Let's see if we good. Check, 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 check. 1, check, 2, check, 3. Grand rising to all my brothers and sisters. Welcome again to another episode of Kutty UnKutt Live.
That's right.
We all up in here, man. Let me see who is up in here. Hey, I see Jeremiah. Shout out to Jeremiah, man. Damn, wrong button. Shout out to everybody here, man. We about to get in.
We get to it off top, fuck the top spot. Fuck the billboards, we just set the guac spot. We used to make us stick their money through the mail slot. Now we move around the duffels like a bell. We get to it off top, fuck the top spot.
That's right.
Fuck the billboards, we just set the guac spot.
At the guac
we used to make us stick their money through the mail slot. Now we move around the duffels like a bell hop, nigga. Get to it off top, fuck the top spot.
The top spot.
Fuck the billboards, we just set the guac spot.
Guac
We used to
spot.
make
I
us
see
stick
you
their money
would.
through the mail slot. Now we move around the duffels like a bell hop, nigga. Leaving my loft, new crib in the sky shit. Smoking on some hybrid, pushing in a hybrid, nigga. Finna hit the ghetto strap with something high tech. Sipping on some high tech. Came up off a Pirates, nigga. Called a ticket, but I'm
I see you, Captain.
next. Now stop the guns, though. See what I'ma buy next, nigga.
Aboriginal Mary Gal.
Like the Skrilla guy. I'm tied in, I could get them in a cellophane. I spit the cane, but I'm really in the flipping that. My wrist game,
Sister Bethy.
We get us thoughts, we make the killer where the killer's at. Running out of fentanyl, run against a Similac, nigga. My little nigga make the run, he like a running back. Counted out in 100 stacks, you get him from a quarterback, nigga. In Minnesota, TC, I'm a fitted hat. Finna grab a Juicy Lucy, meet me at the burger spot, just. We get to it off top, fuck the top spot. Fuck the billboards,
Meet us at the guac spot.
We used to make us stick their money through the mail slot. Now we move around the duffels like a bell hop, nigga.
Like a bell hop,
to it off top, fuck the top spot.
Top
Fuck
spot.
the billboards, meet us.
Broke ass, biting ass niggas.
Make us stick their money through the mail slot.
Niggas be
Now we
broke,
move around
dog.
the duffels like a bell
Running on
hop,
YouTube.
nigga.
I'm yaping up, now they wonder how I did it. I went from 0 to 100 and you witnessed it, nigga. This world will keep you down if you let it. While you all up in my business, bitch, I'm starting different businesses, nigga. No matter who you name, bitch, I'm better. I'm just trying to stay humble, count cheddar, my nigga. These Minnesota streets cold, fuck the weather. Run up on me, I'ma get your ass together, my nigga. I'm a G to 7th letter,
That's
my
right.
nigga. Keep it a G and stack a better, my nigga. Fuck state, I'm going federal, nigga. It's 40 melt your intellectuals, nigga. Play with my sack, I'm bringing depth to a nigga. Got plug with rich, cause I'm a reputable, nigga. It's dirt bags, yellow, my nigga. And it's dancing like some jello, my nigga. My haters mad, I know you jello, my nigga. But keep it smooth, cause you don't really want this metal to hit
You don't want
chest.
this metal to hit you, nigga. Shut the fuck up and push live on YouTube, bitches.
We used to make us stick their money
Stay
through
up out
the
the
mail
lanes
slot.
of a real
Now we
nigga.
move around
That's
the duffels
real.
like a bell hop, nigga. Get it to it off top, fuck the top spot.
Hey, y'all know.
Fuck the billboards,
Meet us at the guac spot.
We used to make us stick
Nigga, this
their money
KC,
through the mail
motherfucker.
slot. Now we move around them duffels like a bell hop, nigga.
Hey, man, come on, man. Kutty been here about 2-3 months, over a year. And look at all these motherfuckers I done birthed. I'm talking about. Come on, man. I don't even say nothing because I look at them like my children. Yeah, you know, with the sound effects, bringing the music, doing the little content I want to do and all of that shit. I'm doing this shit. Hey, if y'all don't recognize that shit, that's on y'all motherfuckers. But, yo, I love you, children. Y'all keep biting on the teat of Kutty, and I'll keep feeding you ideas because you motherfuckers is pointless and creativeless. Nigga, all you niggas got is some crazy ass, but fuck you niggas. You niggas is not creative or entertaining. You niggas is bums. Don't make me keep getting on you. I'ma ask about Jam Master J. I'ma ask about motherfucking Huey P and shit and start putting you niggas on blast.
I feel like this armor on me. army for me. I feel like this armor on me, yeah. You gon' need an army for me. I know niggas not my homies. Why I got this chopper on me? Flying
That's
to the
right.
Central, TPD got helicopters on me. Know they say the top is lonely, but I lost Selena before she got to know me. So no, this is not about the rolling, cause now I feel like I'm dying slowly. So please don't act like you know me. Me and Tony, never leave the house without her. Always got the blicky on me, now I gotta chase it down. Can't nobody get it for me. Married to the block, me and this Glock in holy matrimony. Gun look like an Axel Foley. I'm getting off this 30, I wouldn't pass a Kobe, nigga. Cause I feel like this armor on me. You gon' need an army for me. I feel like this armor.
Yo.
Yeah. You gon' need an army.
Shout out to Beast Mode. Get up with Beast Mode to help Huey P out, man. We gotta rally behind Huey P and help the brother out, man.
Taking blunts in the head, see I heard what niggas is saying. That's why I keep one in my hand. That's why I keep one in the head. Ain't no time to reminisce. You know what the business is. You know what we living in. Every man get it in. Would I give $1 billion to see my mama? Well, it depends. What would that be leaving? My kids might make me think again. I can feel the reaper coming. He better hope that I don't see him coming. I got the chopper with the titties on it. I can hear that motherfucker drumming. You gon' need an army with you. Most these niggas artificial. Take you to the Central, they gon' see what type of heart is in you. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy, and that shit getting pussy. Cause I feel like this armor on me. You gon' need an army for me. I feel like this armor on me, yeah. You gon' need an army for me. I'm taking blunts in the head for all of my niggas that's dead. I ain't not smoking no ops. My niggas been through a lot. Taking blunts in the head, see I heard what niggas is saying. That's why I keep one in my hand. That's why I keep one in the head.
That's right. Hey, we here, man. Fuck this shit, man. Here we go, man.
Yeah. Cause I feel like this armor on me.
Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you.
I feel like this armor on me. Yeah.
Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you.
I know niggas not my homies.
Steady, bitch, I'm seasoned. Keep up from the get-go, knew my status, he ain't needed. Red had my rep before we steady, bitch, I'm seasoned. Keep up from the get-go, knew my status, he ain't Red had my bet before we steady, bitch, I'm seasoned. Keep up from the get-go, knew my status, he ain't needed. If rest after penning, I'm just happy, kept on breathing. Whole time bitch was scheming, I seen but I ain't seen it. Hanging around the niggas who play smart make you bigger. Hanging around the niggas think they hard don't make you killers. Hanging around the niggas you just met, they ain't your niggas. Heard they snatch you up tryna play cool like shit was chillin'. Loyalty ain't cool no more, niggas rather be hoes. Lucky I don't pimp no more, I would've put you on. Gangsters ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more. Homie ain't the same no more, she blame them folks, she blame them folks. I came from the old days, if she broke ways, to look both ways. Never turn the housewife, that shit dead, no way Jose. I wrote this shit while riding in the top down, no shade. Roll these niggas up and then I spark down, propane. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you.
That's right.
It's pressure, 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 it's pressure, 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 pressure. Pressure. Riding in the floor, I do not kick give a phone. AK only fans, I'm on choppers doing porn. Driving in their chest, them hollows, Rick bitch fucking showing. Cock the bitch backwards, triggers pushing forward. I don't want your paper fee, our money got no gold. Fuck them reparations, restitution, get them gone. Tired of being target, so I target on my own. Handy with the chrome, John Wick, tombstone. Say positive like COVID when testing's in an investment. Avoid jabs like critical, they can't stand me. Crazy with the verbs versus 10 full captions. Padded room, tools enough, fumes to burn the masses. Acting nose like ashes, just me and some ratchets acting ratchet. We don't need extendos cause we aiming at your pimple. So much dope up in the air, you swear the room on fire. Bodies everywhere, these bitches looking crucified. I don't tolerate fuck. If at one time I don't fuck with you, I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time I don't fuck with you. It's pressure.
It's the GOAT.
Shout out to the GOAT, Chief Holiday, man. Shout out to you guys, man. Yeah, here we go.
Y'all see those scientists, you be proud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in there. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, gotta be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural. You know me, jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all 9 ether powers. I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. He don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the win again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skin still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal. They sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like 2-0. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit. You know fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate suffix like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. Like a king, this is what I seen when I had a dream. Should've had a scene, do the right thing. Carbon based being, let freedom. I don't want 48 cause I got 40 haters. Saving myself, I don't need no savior. Say what you want, just save it for later. I don't wanna save, I'm no lifesaver. I don't even know you, stranger danger. If you gon' smoke, I'm no park ranger. Not the online side, do me that favor. Everybody try up, had to be major. These G don't play with me, I don't got patience. I need some glasses that only see agents. Beta is your fragrance, I come from the ancients. All this division is lame shit. I was telling my G the same shit. Get you something to play with. Real Indians ain't it. My files be flagrant. A lot of y'all pseudo scientists. You be proud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it. You can ride in here. I don't know who with me or against me. It be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated. It get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, had to be made.
Hey, we here. Hey, that's right. Let's see. That's hot. Hot. Hey man, let me give my shout out. Shout out Kuzza, I see you. Aboriginal Strikes Back is in here. Chief Eagle Eye is in here. M Brown is in here. Kelly Green people, the Duke of the Great Lakes. Yeah, man, I only been here about a year, man, but I birthed a lot of Aboriginal children. Hey, man, and speaking of the Aboriginal community, man, we gotta keep it real, man. It's a muddy place, man. It's a pretty muddy place, man. It's some muddy water around these parts. But shit, you know, hey, it is what it is, right? Don't nobody see nothing. Don't nobody hear nothing. Hey, man, I try to act like I don't see nor hear nothing and shit and see this shit, man, but I see it and I hear it. And I just be like, man, this is a goddamn shame, man, for real. Just how predatorial we get on each other. Niggas, instead of coming together and just kind of build and shit, niggas want to just, nah, nigga, I just steal, I just take ideas, I just steal, I just hustle niggas and hustle everyone, man. It's, yo, man, I don't know, man. It get hard to wake up to do this shit in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that motherfuckers be on that shit and know by default, hey, I had to be on that shit too. You know what I'm saying? For real, by default, even if I ain't on that shit. Just cause a lot of people is, by default, I'm lumped in a basket when the shit hit the fan. Cause the shit gonna hit the fan. Whether I'm here or not, the shit gonna hit the fan. And when the shit hit the fan, at least motherfuckers gonna be like, man, that old nigga Kutty, at least he was trying to say something though, for real. That's real. That's real. At least I hope. I don't know. Never know what motherfuckers be on. But shit, that's me. Shout out to everybody, man. Let me get another song in, man. It's unlike me not to, you know what I'm talking about. Hey. Yeah, let me go here.
Punch it in, you hear me? None of these big things can't change us. Big chains hanging on gangsters. Cocaine slinger gon' famous. Gangbangers on swingers. I know young niggas in Dodges. Track hawks and charges. Foreign cars and garages. Foreign broads and menages. Crack baby with a meal ticket. If you really want it, then you will get it. Got a pretty bitch with a bad body. If you pull it out, then she will lick it. In the Jag sitting crooked with it. Tell me what you need, better crook and get it. Big 40 with the big switch. Give a op short a good whooping with it. Anybody wanna look and get it. Matter of fact, the whole hook can get it. Acorn in an apron. I'm in the kitchen with wheels. Crack baby with a meal ticket. If you really want it, then you will get it. Got a foreign cars and garages. Foreign broads and menages. Foreign cars and garages. Foreign broads and menages. Crack baby with a meal ticket. If you really want it, then you will. Big things can't change us. Big chains hanging on gangsters. Cocaine slinger gon' famous. Right. Gangbangers on swingers. I know young niggas in Dodges. Track hawks and charges. Foreign cars and garages. Foreign broads and menages. Crack baby with a meal ticket. If you really want it, then you will get it. Got a pretty bitch with a bad body. If you pull it out, then she will lick it. In the Jag sitting crooked with it. Tell me what you need, better crook and get it. Big 40 with the big switch. Give a op short a good whooping with it. Anybody wanna look and get it. Matter of fact, the whole hook can get it. Acorn in an apron. I'm in the kitchen, I'm cooking with it. Big chef like Raekwon. A lot of gang like Jason. All a soul away from the Golden State. That's Mo Green and Draymond. Big boss nigga, okay, man. Me falling off, no way, man. This conversation gon' run the nation. Let the congregation say, hey, man. I'm true to this, not new to this. Like politician, I do the shit. Cause I know the pros, they grow the draw. I throw them rolls like Ludacris. I show them hoes, I do the bitch. Shit, act like I never knew the bitch. She blew the dick, but I did need it. Cause the kids smell like tuna fish. Like, who is this? Bitch say she on birth control. She done let too many nasty niggas hit it raw. Now the pussy on dirt patrol. One sniff, it'll hurt your nose. Two sniff, it'll hurt your soul. Three sniffs, it'll knock you out. Take another one, then you curve your clothes. I'm for the okie dokie. I'm still ducking from the roly poly. Make you turn around and do the hokey pokey. Then shoot you back and leave it holy moly. They go to police in the pawn shop looking for it. Niggas say he's totally rolled. You the nigga riding in the backseat, pointing niggas out, trying to show the police.
No leader.
Riding down the back street, just full of dope. And I score for water.
screaming free my nigga Trey 6P, body look call Lil D and OG Loki 45. I'm your OG. In the city that your OG know. Smoking yoga pants got me choky. Ran out of money, yeah, Loki broke. Don't know how to save, don't know how to stack. Get a little paper, don't know how to act. 50 racks, now he want a cap 10 on the chain. When he on the lap, 5 on clothes, 5 on hoes. We end up with 10, try to get it back. Caught a fresh case, hate to say that. 80 on the bun, had to pay that. And you gotta try to come up with the money for an A turn. DA wanna send a nigga down a long road on A journey. About to lose again, face it to the 10, got a share cell with Gay Birdie. I don't wanna end up on A gurney. Gotta pay a gang or pay Jeremy. Join a gang or pay Jeremy. Ain't no room for error when you're in the streets hustling, trying to make ends meet. Keep your head up and your bread up. Never let your chest and your chin meet. Flip your money, then put it up. Don't touch the money for 10 weeks. Then put your homies on the same hustle, so when you eat, then your friends eat. Put some money up for your bail bond, cause the hatred for a nigga skin deep. Let them sleep on you if they sleeping on you, cause their eyes open but they been sleep. If your opposition pull up on you 10 deep, let the Draco blow them back 10 feet. That nigga said that nigga dead, that nigga head is meant me. Big things can't change,
Hey, big things, baby.
Please don't do it to him.
That's right.
Yeah. All of my niggas, they roll you. Roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they low you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crown, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crown, girl, you roll you. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Damn. I just had to stack my chips. I just had to grab my grip. A lot of niggas mad I'm rich. I'ma have to smash they bitch. Pull up in a max outfit. VLN on the logo, moving solo with the stick. Block jumping like a pogo, come and pull up on the strip. Told her pull up and get lit. So she pulled up and she stripped. Damn. I don't need all the attention. I just need all of the pension. Ran the bill up like a piston. Wait. Told them but they didn't listen. Fuck it, I teach them a lesson. I ain't got time for the stressing. Damn dog, is you kidding me? You know that we aborigines. I don't give a fuck if you feeling me. As long as you watch how you grilling me. My knee G's making history. What are some diamonds at Tiffany's? She a carbon queen and she feeling me. So you know she matching my energy. Roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they low you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crown, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crown, girl, you roll you. Wait, so to fix your crown, girl, you roll you. You ain't got time for the low vibes, but you know I'm feeling your vibe. You a black woman, you go God. You could trust me, girl, I promise. My only choice to be honest. I feel like it's perfect timing. When we hit your party, we getting it lit. Hitting YBs if I need me a fit. He got the sauce, yeah, he got the drip. We gon' keep grinding until we get rich. Smoking exotic, I need me a zip. My aborigines be with this shit. Rushing your shit and I call it a blitz. We tryna find us some money to split. Can't break bread, then you fake it. Free all my guys out the state pen. Her only wet, yeah, it's leaking. She said she want me to eat it. Had to ice her out, now she blinging. Dying for what I believe in. Dropping new heat every season. Call me a vet cause I'm seasoned. Call me a vet cause I'm healing the dogs. Roll me a wood, I ain't talking the law. Brought me some land, about to buy me a mall. Stand up nigga so I cannot fall. Chasing clout, then I won't get involved. Oh, that's your girl, then I'm testing the jaws. Said you was lame, so she gave me the draws. Feeling like Rick Ross because I'm a boss. Roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they low you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crown, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crown, girl, you roll you. Wait.
Yo, man, we up on here.
You killing them.
That's right.
Please don't do it to him.
Yeah, let's keep it like this. Man, let's see what we got.
Please don't do it to him.
knowing that my heart is frozen, it's not even snowing. Yeah, I think I fell in love with a foreign. Yeah. Them niggas hating, I know they can see me. I look like I got me a personal gene. I was just broke, but now I'm on TV. I made it look easy, nobody believe me. Now when they see me, they know they bleed. Bitch, I'm eating, we'll never be even. Big ass shop, ain't never gonna need it. It might be true, but I'm never gonna leave it. Yeah.
Better ask about me, I'm a cold piece. I might
Crazy.
my OG.
You killing them.
But niggas wanna turn me to the old me. Hey, bunch of guns, bunch of dope fiends. I was cooking work up in my pro wing. Central side my jersey, that's the whole team.
And all them niggas gon' eat, they keep their nose clean. Fuck these niggas. I just cracked the seal on that codeine. And I ain't about to quit
What?
this shit clean. Fuck these niggas.
That's right.
I just cracked the seal on that codeine. And I ain't about to quit this shit by fuck these niggas. I
What?
just cracked the seal on that codeine. And I ain't about to quit this
One
shit
more
by
time.
no means. Fuck these niggas.
Fuck these
I just cracked the
niggas.
seal on that codeine.
Pull me
And I ain't
up.
about to quit this shit by no means. I used to stuff like 20,000 my Jabot jeans. I guess this shit's just in me, it's not on me. Shit like, nigga, you broke, don't roll them dice. Nigga, you must don't want your life. All my niggas gon' want them stripes. It's not on me. Shit like, nigga, you broke, don't roll them dice. Nigga, you must don't want your life. All my niggas gon' want them stripes. It's not on me. Shit like, nigga, you broke, don't roll them dice. Nigga, you must don't want your life. All my niggas gon' want them stripes. All my guns got optic sights. I'm holding this chop and it's not for lights. And if he bark, them hot ones bite. That might make for an awful night, nigga. I know that's right.
I know that's right.
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time. You kill 2, 3, shoot through shit like a juju beat. Boom, 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 big ass heat. One man down, ain't lose no sleep, nigga.
They won't be able to do it like me.
I know that's right.
I know that's right.
Nigga, these bullets ain't got no time.
They ain't got no type for real.
Hey, somebody get back spit on the fall.
Hey, they can't do it like the Kutty though.
They better ask about me, I'm a cold.
That's hot.
I might start a war for my OG.
That's right.
I ain't shot a nigga since like 03. The niggas tryna turn me to the old me.
That's right.
That's crazy. Bunch of guns, bunch of dope fiends.
Bunch of dope fiends.
I was cooking work up in my pro wing.
My pro wing.
Central side my jersey, that's the home team. And all them niggas gon' eat, they keep that
Nose clean.
bunch of guns, bunch of
Dope fiend niggas.
I was cooking work up in my pro wing.
In my pro wings, nigga. Bow jeans. All that.
Nigga gon' eat, they keep their nose clean.
I guess I could start the show. Shout out to everybody. Y'all let me know if I need to drop the link early. We're gonna get started with my brother Colt Figure TV, man. Shout out to Colt, man. Colt Figure TV in the motherfucking place to be.
That's right.
TV. I got some late breaking news the revolutionaries can use. The circus is in town, y'all. The circus is in town. Now, here is a guy saying he's a Russian citizen. Yeah, right. But he said he's fighting for his homeland, Russia. He's going to be fighting against Putin. You're going to hear the reporters like, why are you doing this? Putin, you're making the Russian people think that they have to fight for their own survival because of what you're doing now. You know, we were talking about the war in Ukraine, and you're talking about a war in Russia. And they're going to say, you're Nazis, and you don't think there's nothing wrong with being called Nazis? He said, no, what's wrong with that? These is the Nazis, y'all. Nazis. I told y'all. Putin is fighting Nazis. Open Nazis. They don't mind calling themselves Nazis. Now we have America has been cheering on Nazis. Britain media. All of me. I'm one of the first people bringing out this. They have been cheering these people on. These people are confessed Nazis. Like, share, and subscribe this, y'all. How humiliating. These people had American equipment attacking Russia, and they are proud Nazis.
If you're doing Vladimir Putin's work for him, he says this is a war for Russia's survival.
I'll let the guitar roll.
I'm the person brought you that these was the Nazis. Now they confess. So what? Yeah, we're the Nazis. Wow, America, you're sick.
And you're proving he's right. Well, we have different visions of Russia. I have mine, he has his. I detest him and his vision. He detests mine. So it's a question of whose vision will win. We're thinking we're fighting Ukraine, and you say this is for Russia. Yeah, because we're Russian volunteer corps.
We're Russian volunteer, whatever the CIA told you to say. Ain't no damn Russian volunteer, nothing, Nazi.
A problem with governments in London and Washington.
Well, hold up.
Hey, yeah.
Record this because you got to hear this. Because I was so
Captain
shocked.
Crunch is in the building.
Why are you doing this? We're trying to focus on Ukraine. You attacked Russia, which going to piss Russia off. This some good journalism. I'm not even going to lie.
Of course. That might be a problem for governments in London and Washington. Up to you guys. I don't know. We're fighting our war. You might be fighting your war. So I don't know. How about the accusation that some of the members of some of the troops who took part in this raid, that politics is sort of far right? Why is there an accusation? I think it's fine.
Why is it an accusation? I think it's fine that they're Nazis. Who cares? But he gonna say it more clearly. Wow, America, y'all disgusting.
Okay. How are you playing us?
Grand rising to everybody, man. Shout out your city and shit, man. Go ahead.
He says Russia's enemies are at the gate and want to destroy Russia. So he started a war for his survival. Does it make sense? Well, that's what he says, and he'll be able to tell. You believe him? Well, what I believe is
I see you, Greedy.
Oh, shit.
That's right. The brother Greedy is in the building.
For you, where does this war finish?
I see you, Darius.
In Moscow. In my hometown. Do you describe yourself as a neo-Nazi? Do you mind being described as a neo-Nazi? I don't think it's an insult.
Shout out to the whole McNair family around the world, man.
In my hometown. Do you describe yourself as a neo-Nazi? Do you mind being described as a neo-Nazi? I don't think it's an insult. I don't care.
He don't think it's an insult. They don't think it's an insult to call them Nazis. Hell, they Nazis. If they took their shirts off right now, you would see all their Nazi tattoos. I showed that earlier. This is the freedom fighters that America like to back against Putin. This is so great, and so Putin sitting back, rubbing his hands like Birdman. He probably fell on his knees and thanked the ancestors.
Rubbing his hands like Birdman. Shout out to Coach.
They made stuff very hard for them. You're Nazis, confess Nazis. Live on TV, confess to be Nazis. Don't think being called a Nazi is bad. Oh, yeah? A Nazi wouldn't think that. You got the American equipment, American Humvees and guns and all that great stuff you attacked Russia with yesterday. Not you, but your other ones that got captured and killed and stomped out. Now here you come on here, proud Nazi, bragging. But the media, they actually pressure them like, come on, man, why are you doing this? You're going to get wiped out. You're going to mess up everything. You're a proud Nazi. You're going to mess up things for us. The Russian public going to back Vladimir Putin now. Putin going to be able to put more muscle into the war because the people going to demand him to handle these Nazis more. Now, you came on TV and said, hold on, let me make sure I heard him say that.
Don't care about that. I mean, I don't think it's an insult. I'm being described as a neo-Nazi. I don't think it's an insult. I don't care about that. I mean, what can
I don't think it's an insult. I don't care about that. Remember they asked him earlier, you don't care that people are saying that y'all are far right, meaning Nazi? What you mean saying? It's the truth. He said it. You goddamn right they far right, neo-Nazi, fighting for the white race. You should not replace them. These people in power, you in trouble. You definitely in trouble. Because they think your ass need to get back into slavery. They think you here to serve them. I told y'all that. Nazis. Working hand in hand with the American government and NATO. Cuffing. I don't mean it.
Most
Shout out to the brother Cole. I put the link out there early just in case anybody want to drop a link, whatever. Here we go. Let's see what Sarah Sutin said he got to say about China. China done threatened us again.
Want to do that? Don't make me. All right. China threatens consequences over warships action. I believe United States is running up through there again. They running up through there. You understand? And so
this nigga be having me laugh.
We're gonna get down to the facts of the matter.
Drinking that red Kool-Aid, about to get some Kool-Aid stains on his lips.
It's open waterway. You see? It's open waterway, but we're going to find out. Because I tell you what, you ain't going to sell up upside the United States talking about is open waterway. You're not going to do that. You're going to have to get your ass from about the water. You see? One way or another. Now, you can sail away, or we can put your ass on the bottom. You see, whichever one you want to do. That's how they rock. You see? And so let's see what the Chinese talking about. Because I see that it's cranking up. Technically, they already at war. You see?
We got to keep it real. I mean, of course, we on opposite ends of the spectrum with SETI and philosophically and things of that nature, right? But at the core, I be wanting to bring different people, especially Kofi, that's our brother, you know what I'm saying? But, I be wanting to bring different people that we assume are different philosophically, but then we have common thought patterns and processes and on different subjects and current events and stuff like that. So even though we don't agree with vast majority of what SETI say, we do definitely agree with his sentiment and things of this nature. Tell me if you agree or not. It's comical too. SETI got that comical twist to it. Here we go.
Now it says China threatens serious consequences. Friday, after the United States Navy sailed a destroyer around the disputed Parcel Islands in the South China Sea for the second day in a row, in a move Beijing claimed was a violation of its sovereignty and security. And so I don't know if those Parcel Islands, I believe those might be them man-made islands. You see, now if they put the motherfucking islands out there, you see, this is what we're talking about. Now, I want y'all to understand. When I talk war, okay? I talk war, I don't want y'all to be out there.
Drake Cobbs.
I'm going to tell it just like it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to tell it just like it is. I'm not going to, it ain't about whether I'm with one or against. I'll tell you what. And I'll tell y'all just like this. Until our people get together, we live right here. Okay? Now, I don't know where you live. Maybe you don't live nowhere in the United States. You understand what I'm saying? You might live, I don't know where you live. But you know where they talking about bombing? They talking about bombing this motherfucker right here. That's what the crazy motherfucker North Korea is talking about.
That's facts.
That's what the Chinese are talking about. That's what Russia talking about.
That's facts.
That's what they got that could hit over here in the United States. You see? And so I have my beefs. I do. With this government about what they done to our people and what they owe our people. I do. And I say it and I speak it. You see? And so my confrontation in that sense is for something totally different than what's going on overseas. When the motherfuckers start talking about they're gonna bomb here, they ain't saying, nigga, we gonna We're gonna call you up, nigga, and let you know ahead of time. You see? Yeah, I'm gonna call you up and give you a heads up. Matter of fact, we'll send you a couple of boats, nigga, so you can get out of there in time. They ain't got no money. They don't give a fuck about you. See? You act like they give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about you. So when they talk about bombing this motherfucker over here, they talking about you too. You see? And so people say, oh, they don't care. Yeah, they don't care. They don't care about you niggas. You understand what I'm saying? You got these communist niggas over here. You understand what I'm saying? They be wearing their black berets. Yeah. Let's see if Putin send you a motherfucking ship over here, nigga. And see if he get you up out of here, nigga. You see? He ain't sending you nothing. So I want to stress that fact that, you know, this is strictly when when I give my analysis. You understand what I'm saying? And so, you know, it's not about whether I want, you know, of course, you know, I hate to, you know, I want this country as best as can till we can get our shit together. You know, to get our shit together. You understand what I'm saying? Because that's the best answer for us. You know, we have to deal with the U.S. You understand? We have to deal with them. That's our agenda. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
you know,
I agree.
but,
I agree.
You know, rooting for another motherfucker to bomb this motherfucker, you know, the stupidity of people. You know what I'm saying? And they tie that in.
For real. That is some real crazy ass
for
shit.
the U.S. No, motherfucker, I'm rooting not to be bombed, motherfucker. That's what I'm
That's
rooting
right.
for. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm rooting for. So if it seems like if they get to talking shit about the U.S.
Hey, man, come on, man. Rooting for the U.S. I mean, that is a trick bag. Because we rooting not to really be hurt over here. You know what I'm saying? Get over here. My dog's running around his backyard. Looked like he was about to attack something. Nah, don't do that. We ain't about to pay for nothing. Anyway. But get your ass in that cage and sit down somewhere. But yo, we is in a trick bag, man. Goddamn. For us to root for ourselves to be safe, we have to root for the U.S., but we also know, on the other hand, the U.S. has done some treacherous things to people. So it's a trick bag situation, man. I get you, City. That's pretty good one, brother. Go on here, yellow man, Ace.
U.S. and this, that, and the third, and motherfuckers got planes and shit. Yes, use them motherfuckers. That's right. That's right. You understand? Till we can get out, because our babies are, we ain't, you got bomb shelters? You think they gonna open up something, you know? You think this country gonna open up somewhere for you to go, nigga? Not. You understand? Well, where you think you gonna go? You think they gonna open up the bomb shelter for your black ass? They ain't got nothing for you. So where you going? You know, so you have to reflect on this shit. You know what I'm saying? You got all these babies, it's tight in the motherfucking now. You see? Stores and shit and high and food. So you...
No, I wasn't talking to you, y'all. I was talking to the dog. His ass started taking off like he was about to go get at something. Nah, bring your ass in this house.
You could imagine if chaos come on this motherfucker. You see? That's not good. That's not good. So any move, and because I see them all as heads of the beast. Different, you know, like you got the Hydra and shit. And you got 10 heads of the Hydra. You see? And so, you know, so I don't see no great,
Yo,
you know, they
I
all
agree
want
with
to do
that
the
too.
same thing. They all want the same spot. Everybody want to be on top. Everybody want to be on top. That's just what it boils down to. And you know, motherfuckers, you know, they illusion by Russia. Russia is just as big of a goddamn imperialist as the United States. You see what I'm saying? They imperialized, all them motherfuckers that's over there. You understand? When they had the Soviet Union was one of the biggest examples of imperialism that have ever been produced. That goddamn country was damn near a continent. That's how many motherfuckers they had under their yoke. You see what I'm saying? So don't get it twisted. China over there dealing with fucking Russia right now. Russia jumped on China. People don't talk about that. The communists don't talk about that. All these communist Marxist niggas, they don't talk about the land that Russia took from China, that China won't back over there in parts of Manchuria and shit that, you know what I'm saying, that they done took from China. You see what I'm saying? Many people say when China was in its lowest, goddamn it, Russia did them wronger than any goddamn body. You see what I'm saying? They ain't never been, and they supposedly both communists and shit, but have been two of the biggest enemies. You see?
Hey, this is
you know what I'm
wow.
saying? And so, we just addressing this issue. That
Mama Chief, Soul Sister, I see y'all.
They is in Africa. Disrespectful. You can see how you can look at them and see them even right here in the goddamn country, how they talking about niggas. And like nigga owe them, nigga, we and that's crazy. And we say we cannot do it. And I look at this shit, and we got to look at this shit. How many other races we done made rich? I say, God damn. Have we step back and look at really how, I think about when I was young.
That's a good point. Let's just take a second and just think about all the different countries who their debt clock mostly green because of us. Alabama been having me bring up the debt clock so we can always break that down, know exactly where we stand, what it means, what it's about. Everybody's debt clock is not red. You know what I'm saying? Like ours. That's just a thought, man. Well, that's kind of crazy. Good one, Seti. Good one, Seti. Hey, man, good one, Seti. All right, brother. That was a good one.
When the Arabs I first started seeing Arabs in Detroit. You see? And how the stores and shit, when they first got there, they didn't have no elaborate stores. They didn't have no elaborate stores. They had regular stores. You see what I'm saying? And this, that, and the third. But that's where they got rich. Gas stations in goddamn Black America and shit. You understand what I'm saying? China man. You understand what I'm saying? Beauty supplies. Dollar stores. We say we can't, but we done made everybody else rich. They didn't have it, but they gave them the catalyst, but we can't say because they gave it, because that's power. They don't want to give us no goddamn catalyst. They done made all their money because we've been goddamn slaves. You see? You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't no goddamn slave, nigga.
That's how the form. Once you got a working formula, you ain't gonna try nothing new. What you gonna try new? You've been, you know how America got these Europeans, these Cro-Magnon, neon, keeping all the profit, 100% of the profit. 100% of the profit. So the thing is, that's how all these motherfuckers is doing. They want shit for free. They want to give you crumbs for your resources, for your labor. You see, that's what they want to do. And so that's that's how America got filthy rich, being able to have a labor force for over fucking 400 some odd years, even to this day, that they didn't have to pay. Okay? We got trolls out there, right? We got trolls. Who trolling? Who trolling? Yeah. Let me catch your ass. See that goddamn aircraft carrier? You know, I'm the type of I need me one of them motherfuckers. You can see y'all see that aircraft carrier back there? Let me have one. Motherfuckers be in trouble. You straight up, man. Who was it? Who was it, Ray? I want to know. Who was it?
This a crazy nigga.
Yeah, that's all right. Oh, okay, Carlos Reeling. Yeah. Ain't nobody. Oh, he ain't. He don't understand. 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 See, this is strategy. Ain't nobody see power. You know, this is strategy. When let him come back on in when he get in. So I didn't know he was in there. You know, next to let his ass back in. You understand what I'm saying? I'll deal with it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because this is how you know, some niggas. You know, we ain't nobody in here. We're not condoning no goddamn imperialism. You see, we're not condoning no goddamn. Yeah, let his ass in. You know, I didn't know he was. You know, if he wanted to talk, we could talk. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let him on in. Yeah, let him on in. Come on in, Carlos. Get on in here. Get on in here. Cause I want him to tell me where we advocate for the imperialism of the United States. I want him to come on in here. Come on in here. Come on in here, Carlos. Come on in here. You see? Come on in here. Bring it on. And when he get in here, Ray, let me know.
Nigga.
Yeah, let me know.
We ain't about to wait for Carlos. These conversations, these niggas want to stay in the middle, one way or another, pick and choose, and you ain't in no predicament outside of just running your motherfucking mouth. Okay, so if shit get hot right now, nigga, I want to know what you know huddle move. Because you got to be in a no, you know, we got to have that no huddle. You see what I'm saying? And so I don't give a goddamn about nothing on, you know, our peoples is here. It could be just devastating. You have to pick, oh, he in now? Where you at? You in, Carlos? Come on in here, Carlos. Come on in here. Let me and Carlos. Where you at, Carlos? Come on in here and tell me how you feel. Come on in here, Carlos. Put something down. I want to put you up here, Carlos. Ain't gonna be no disrespect. We ain't talking about no disrespect. You know what I'm saying? I want you to understand it's all about strategy. You see what I'm saying? We don't condone no imperialism. No imperialists. You see what I'm saying? Of no nature. But as a strategy, see, we black men. You see, and what we are responsible for, yeah. I see him. I see you down there. I see you already. You see, we're responsible for ours. You see them, you know, my family, I'm responsible for my family as a man. You see? And as you brothers out there, y'all responsible for y'all family. That woman, your wife, your children, your mama, you see? You responsible for them. So you got to make a decision. What's best for them? Not your ego. Do y'all agree? Or do y'all disagree? Hey man, we American. We don't want this motherfucker tore up before we get this shit back. I know that.
Would be devastating for our people over here. We got a new member. We got a new, got the niggas. We got the Naga niggas in the house. All right then, brother. Appreciate you coming on board. God damn it, you on board. You one of them, you can get in one of them F-16s back there. You understand what I'm saying? And you're on the team. And you understand what I'm saying? And I'm gonna find
that
ways.
That crazy. Shout out to City, man.
You know, at home over here. You understand what I'm saying? We have to make decisions that don't leave our family in shambles. You see what I'm saying? So I don't give a fuck whether they over there. They been fucking. All of them over there fucking with somebody. All of them over there fucking with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Look at the goddamn Arabs. They over there fucking over Africa. Okay? You got the Chinese over there fucking over Africa. You see? The Arab need to be dealt with. You talking about an imperialist? Yeah, we got enough. Yeah. Yeah. Gregory Ross on the team. Yes, sir. That's right. Yeah. You see, we're on the team. Thank you. You see, and so they need to be dealt with. They need to be dealt with. They need to get out of Africa. Huh?
Hey, they can stay where the fuck they at for all I care.
You see? They in our goddamn community, all of them pillaging. They at the table. They at the table. When they come over here and they say, go in the niggas. They're just like when I watch The Godfather. And if y'all don't watch that Godfather, you see what I'm saying? And they was, if you got to be you got to be an old head. You know what I'm saying? But for the young cats out there, that's for strategy. You had to watch that. You see, you had to watch that shit for strategy. You see how they get down. And they was, what was happening was the Italian, the mafia, you see what I'm saying? The old ways that they was making their money, bootlegging booze and shit and all that kind of shit. That shit was getting old. They was starting to bring dope in. The Hayron and shit. And a lot of the old, the old head mafia, they didn't want to do it. You understand what I'm saying? They saying that's too much. That's gonna bring a lot of heat. You see what I'm saying? And one of the other heads, he was like, we're not gonna sell it to in our community. We're not gonna sell it to children. He was saying how he was gonna keep this shit here, how strict. He said, we're gonna sell it in the niggas community. We're gonna sell it to the niggas. That's what he said. You see what I'm saying? So when they get ready to come over here and they say, you know what? And they at the table and they chopping this shit up, you see? And the Arab come over here and the Chinaman come over here and they got these aspirations to open up all these dollar stores, open up all these liquor stores, open. You know what the Cro-Magnon Neanderthals say? Open it up in the niggas community. Open it up over there. You see what I'm saying? And just give me my tax. You see, I'm going to get mines off the top and you keep the rest. You understand what I'm saying? That's how that go. So they all the same. Don't tell me so. But when a motherfucker start talking about bombing over here, I don't give a fuck. You see, I don't give a fuck. I'm rolling with this over here. I'm you know what? Because the world is already set. Unless you trying to establish some power, you can say you ain't with this motherfucker. You ain't motherfucker. You with somebody. You ain't got no power, nigga. Where you can say it in spirit, but in reality, you ain't got no power. So, nigga, you take your dollar to the Arab, you take your dollar to the China man. We all, in most respects, not to put one over the other, they own, you got.
Peace, Charles Johnson, my brother, man, with the peace, 3 P's of the day. Peace. Please educate all children every day. Peace. Proper education always corrects errors. Peace. Positive energy always causes elevation. Excuse me. I'm sorry. It's hard to see the screen. Shout out to Charles Johnson, man. I appreciate you, my brother. Uh-oh, Sister Bethy in the house. She agree with Sadie. Shit, I don't want them to be bombing over here whenever you get through.
No, I don't. But
me either.
Great show, Cut. Great segment. For real. For real. I love it. I do.
Thank you.
And what you said earlier, I couldn't really talk because, I'm on the plantation. But
got you.
What you said earlier when you came on.
You mean about birthing children?
Well, no. You had mentioned something about the power shit. Something to that extent. Mm-hmm. And I have to agree 100% with you there. It's like the problem with us, it's some power shit, man. Niggas want power. And niggas want power with shit that's already established. And, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck.
Look, hey, check this out, Sister Bethy. Us as people, we kind of equate power and money being power, right? But when we look at this and we look at it for real, the number one natural power was manpower. Secondly, is horsepower, but manpower. So why do they equate money with being power? It's because it gives you the ability to move man easily with $1, right? So now, what you talking about is a jockey for power. Yeah, and it's not really like no money out here. It's just manpower. For what? I don't know for real.
But at what point are we gonna learn that the power is in the people? Is that not so? The more people, the more power, the more people that move together and harmony is where the power is at.
I would agree.
And I say this because, 4 years ago, I was in a different mindset. And the more opportunity became available, I didn't look at it as becoming available to me. I looked at it as becoming available to us. And when I say us, I am truly speaking about our tribe. And most make a lot of assumptions, and they don't understand that the power's never been in me. I'm just the face. I'm the only, it's because I'm who you see on YouTube. But I just wanted to share something, if you didn't mind.
No problem. Go ahead, please.
All right. I owe loyalty and respect if you could.
Is that music fucking you up?
No, that music is beautiful.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just wanted to share this. I have a share screen up.
Oh, okay. Let me go. I got a couple laptops. I'm over here. Let me get over here to it right now, Sister Bethy. And thank you so much for being here, sis. It's always a pleasure. It's always an
Pleasure
honor.
being up here. And so I got this up. I'm chief, but I have a lot of brothers and sisters that I have to respond to and embrace with. When I began back building this tribe, it's just not me. I have brothers and sisters across the states, and we're just rebuilding our site, having it rebuilt. And if people don't understand, I can't just traumatize my brothers and sisters, bringing people in here with these arrogant ass attitudes. And, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's not just me. It's who you see here. This is Wire. We never really put the faces out there because all you seen was my face. But when I say that I'm building and I'm working with some real people, some real brothers and sisters that's in, this is Wire. These are our chiefs in all different states. And it's still being rebuilt. You know, it's not just me. I don't call the shots. We call the shots, and we trying to run this nation like it's supposed to be run. We're building it. So it's not all about me. And people got touchy, saying, oh, why can't we get together and do this? It's because I've already been establishing, and I have to listen to the voice of my tribal chiefs across the states. If they say nay or yay, I gotta rock with that. So this is what I'm saying about building, and these are just the chiefs. It's not the members. We have members that we all rock together, and I'm trying to, do the best I can. At the same time, I have to respect at the base.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want people to think that I'm like this boisterous, bossy. No, I have to listen to them. I have to come in agreement with my tribe members. I have to listen to my chiefs, and we have to work together. Otherwise, we ain't doing shit.
You right, man. Shout out to the whole Wire clan, man. I'm trying to try, man. You guys are doing it, man. That is an example. I tell you, in this YouTube space and community, I see it's a lot of, man, I mean, it's almost, man, it's almost like, I don't know what it is, man. There's too many egos, you know what I'm saying? Too many people trying to be something that they're not, or even trying to do way too much than what they even supposed to be doing. Just stay in your lane, do your thing, man. You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot of egos preventing a lot of coming together. You know what I'm saying? It's a select few of people who refuse to have everybody come together for real because they feel like they'll be exposed, left out. I'm not really for sure exactly, but I do know coming into this, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Keep it real. Even though, hey man, there's a lot of wolves and sheep's clothing and shit. And the nigga just, man, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a sheep, man. I'm really one of y'all, you know what I'm talking about? But shit, I done had to zip up the wolf suit. I done had to zip up the wolf suit and shit in the name of everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, the egos, man. I mean, and I understand they probably never become homies, friends, or sisters, brothers, none of that shit. That shit probably never happened. But that's when we as a people had to look around the entities and these figureheads and things like that and look at as people and say, hey, man, I'd rather be inclusive rather than a part of divisiveness. I'm trying to bring everybody together. In fact, I got an interview with Top Cat. Top Cat, my bad, bro. I've been ignoring my emails, man. I hate that email, but I'm about to shoot you a call today. Shout out to my brother Top Cat. Hey, man, that's all I've been about. Go ahead, Sister Beth. I'm sorry, I hear you.
Let's say the sister said, how are there multiple chiefs and what makes someone a supposed chief? It's not a supposed chief. It's multiple chiefs because there's multiple states. There's multiple there's
counties,
multiple locations. You know what I'm saying? So I personally can't do it all by myself. So when we're expanding to different states, we already have it set up where there's a chief that we help build in different states. So it's not me by myself. You know what I'm saying? It's different states. I can't be in 50 states at one time. So you have to have multiple chiefs. You know what I'm saying? You have to have multiple chiefs in multiple locations.
That's right.
And we're all together. We're not, we're not on this power trip. If someone in one of the chiefs in California need help set up out there, we have to go out there and help them and get out there and lecturing, get out there and help. So, it's not all about Sister Bethy. We are respected equally. And when we do things, we do it together. We make choices and decisions together. It's not about just me. And then you have people that come in and don't understand. It's all about togetherness. We have to build ourselves into sovereignty. We can't just, wipe everything out, forget about everything you ever done in your life, and start from scratch. You have to work from where you are and work your way out into sovereignty. We don't have a militia. We don't have a court system. We don't have none of that yet. We have to build ourselves up into that predicament. And people don't understand. Working your way to sovereignty, you do it. So that's all I can really say. All I can say is it's not about me. It's not just about me. So,
hey, Sister Soul, if you'd like to come on in, you can come on in and speak your piece, sis. You always know you're welcome to speak your piece. You ain't got to text me, girl. You can come on in here and let it be known how you feel, sis.
We work together. We've been together for 4 years, and nothing has broke us. And that's based on the respect that we all have together. We want our own courts. We want our own courts. We want our own militia. We want to be on our own. We want to be separate from this corporation. And the only way to do it is to build our way into sovereignty. And it's a collective effort across the states with our members. We all agree that we have to work ourselves into sovereignty. One day, the other tribes that are federally recognized, they have their own courts, their own police stations. That's what we want. We want our own courts and we want our own police stations. We don't want to continue being under this corporation. We want to work our way out. And so the chiefs of Wyatt said, we all agree together on how we're going to go about establishing that and getting that done, pulling away from the system. But I land right there.
Hey, I appreciate that. And Sister Bethy, I agree with a vast majority of what you're saying. Mostly, you know what I'm saying? Shit, for real. You ain't said nothing really wrong, for real. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate what you've done with your tribe. I feel like that's an example, you know what I'm saying, for real, for others, you know what I'm saying? So, hey, like I said, here's shouts out to you. We got Sister Soul in the building. Sister Soul, what's going on with you, sis? How you living?
I'm living great. I just wanted to comment on some of these tribes, right? That are governmental tribes. When you're a corporation and a tribe are two different things, very different things. And I think people sometimes get pulled into certain things based off what they believe that it is. Some people may have a plan and a mission, and some people do things the other way. It's nothing wrong with a person going in a tribe if they want to have people behind them, or they want to group together. But it's also nothing wrong with a person governing themselves if they know what they're doing and they understand and understand the law and are able to operate with the law. Then they're better off doing things by themselves. I just want to say that. When you're under these corporations, you are binded to things on the way that they have you do things. You have to cooperate as a corporation when you are under a corporation. It's just that simple. A tribe is totally different. If you are a national tribe and you are a government tribe, those are certain how can I say it? They have certain things or obligations that they do with these tribes. And when it comes to a corporation, and if you're an incorporated tribe, those things are different. And then when people say that they are tribal or they are chiefs of tribes and this and that, chiefs have a certain standard that they uphold. They have certain bylaws that they go by. They hold themselves at a certain principle. There are certain things that they don't do. They're not offensive to people. They're not rude to people. When they are, just because we as humans make mistakes, they know how to apologize without feeling like, oh, I'm too great or too big to apologize, especially when I've done people wrong or been wrong. So I just want to note that people need to understand what these tribes are about. I've been going through this over the last couple of weeks, literally reading about how the tribes actually operate, the difference in like families and things of that nature. It's not the same thing as we be seeing now. And it's just so weird to me that it can be promoted as these things when people are not acting accordingly. If you have a title, uphold that title and represent it in the proper way. That's all I wanted to say. And I want people to make sure that they are learning to govern themselves, know what they need to do to have the authority over them and their family and their heresy, because that's what's most important. When all this stuff is going down with this banking and all this nonsense, any of that other shit is not gonna mean anything, to be quite honest. And if you're listed under someone else, they have the control over you. They have fiduciary responsibility over you if you are under them when it comes to any type of tribe, corporation, so on and so forth. It's the same thing with the nations of the Moors. When they have people come into their nation, it's because they're pulling them under them, and they are responsible, and they have the indentures of control over their trust. So there's a big difference with certain things. I just wanted to say that. And when it comes to the vision, last thing, I'm sorry.
Damn. Go ahead, girl.
The last thing, it kills me how people can talk about people that are doing things that they're doing. When people are talking about division, this is how can you be causing division in the community and then turn around and talk about division? Or people pulling together and things of that nature. This community is just so weird. It's so crazy. And ever since I've been in here, I've been noticing a lot of that. People have their discrepancies or whatever, but that's personal stuff. And then when they bring it forward, they want certain things not to be said, or certain people say this, or they should say that was shit. Y'all say whatever the hell y'all want to say. It's I don't know. I just want to say that this community that I thought was a great community when I first came into it is like, it's been a whole bunch of nonsense. Like, people trying to discredit people, press down on them, lie on them. Talk things about them that they know not to be true, and if they don't know, they shouldn't speak on stuff they shouldn't know. All of that stuff. It's so childlike. I want to say that. I've even been pulled into it, because I get weak. Shit, I'm emotional. I'm a female. Shit, I can get in my damn feelings just like anyone else. So right. I had to crack, once or twice. Don't get it twisted.
No doubt. Me too.
But in general, I'm a loving person. All I try to do is spread love. Since I've been in this community, I jump on every panel. I give all kind of information. I don't just talk. I drop jewels. I make sure I provide proof. I bring sources. You know what I'm saying? I really do this.
You run through some motherfucking syllables like Twister, though. God damn, be spitting.
You hear me?
Take a breath, girl. Take a goddamn breath. Look, I appreciate you coming up here. But look, I want to ask you a couple questions. look, I just want. Don't we have to start somewhere? Don't people have to start somewhere? I mean, even if they starting in a place of ignorance or in a place in disagreement of other people's who might go in a different tactics, don't you have to start somewhere? And then number two, my other question is, I know you said something about this difference between tribes and corporations, but I'm gonna tell you, you have to bring that one home to me because I know there's a lot of corporations that's under tribal names and tribal names who have adopted corporations in order to get monies and stuff. So you have to bring that home to me. But first and foremost, don't we have to start somewhere?
Yeah, what's the best place to start? With yourself?
Yeah.
You definitely have to start someplace. The best place for anyone to start is with themselves. So yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, and then once you get to yourself, and then you start reaching out to people that are like-minded, right? And then you kind of pull yourself together.
Reaching out to people that are like-blooded, brother. Your family.
Like-blooded, like-family. Okay, I got you. Okay, now that's your approach. So that's one approach, right? But if somebody goes with a different approach, is that all the way wrong, or is that just another way of doing things?
It's not so much wrong, but there are different ways. If you're incorporated, that's fine. You're a corporation, but if you're a tribe, then you're a tribe. There's two different things. A corporation and tribe are two different things. Patty, is all I'm saying.
Yeah. But they do merge. But they do merge to be. But they do merge to do business. The tribe and the corporation, though.
But that's what, privately or publicly and government?
Publicly and privately
through incorporation.
That's publicly and privately.
So a business is a business and a tribe is a tribe. There's two different things.
Okay.
You can
okay, yeah. Now I'm talking now, Sister Soul. Listen to me, sis. Listen to me, sis.
I hear you.
I'm not talking from a matter of fact sense. I'm asking questions more than I'm telling because I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? Because I'm like, I be seeing like. Say, for instance, Choctaw Nation, they got casinos and businesses all through Muskogee, Oklahoma area and shit, and they're a tribe. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out that. That's why I'm asking you that out of ignorance.
You said if they are a tribe as well? I didn't kind of hear what you just said.
Oh, okay. See, the reason I'm asking you this is purely out of ignorance because I see when I was slide through Oklahomas and shit like that, I be seeing the Choctaw Nation, Comanche Nation, they got casinos, they got businesses around and stuff like that, but I do know they recognize tribe, but then they also have businesses. So at some point, I know they come together to do business or function together, right?
They are part of that reservation, though, brother. That's what you got to realize. Remember, the reservations were created for the government. These reservations they create so that they can create a governmental tribe and have this particular area that they say is the land that they have. And that's why you'll see these different so-called natives or whatever you call them, mongoloids, whatever, that they be we're fighting for the pipeline and this and that. These people are they're not even our people. These people are not American indigenous people, first off. So when you see all these people in these tribes and these reservations and this, these are governmental organizations that have been set up so that they can usurp funding from the American people. They're stealing our funds. They're literally stealing our money, taking the trust from the individual peoples that are set up under the Indian management funds, because this is why they set everything up under Indian, misappropriating us so that they'll have ways to bring other people in and create new tribes. They've created all these new tribes, new chiefs, and they're mestizos. These people aren't even from our land, and they have created these tribes and things for these people, set up all these parishes for these people so that they're able to get funded off of our land. So that's the problem I have.
All right. Well, hey, man, I'll tell you what, for any and everybody trying to do something, man, I mean, the effort got to be applauded, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's misguided in certain areas, you know what I'm saying? So to me, I shout out everybody that attempts to do something, you know what I'm saying? For real, because there's a lot of people not doing a lot of shit that they could be doing. So shout out to everybody just trying to do that. You know what I'm saying? Anything for the future.
Well, you can't just do anything.
Here's what I would like to add, Kutty. Here's something that I would like to add.
Sure.
Because I didn't know that I would need to go a little further into what I said. Now, within WIRE, our individual tribe members that are members have established their own individual family tribes, but they're still part of WIRE. And we teach them how to do that in Zoom. So everybody, all our members are in tune to, and we push this for them to establish their individual family tribes. Now, WIRE as a whole, we have our chiefs, they're all very educated and maintain specific skills. Some have accounting degrees, some own construction companies, some are professional drivers and have their own transportation. We have licensed electricians and plumbers and painters. So we're full of entrepreneurs, and they have established their individual family, but we're still part of WIRE, the whole picture. In building our nation, one thing we don't want to do is to get into copying how somebody else do it. If you're going to be a nation, you're going to do the shit the way you want to, not from somebody else. Now, to keep us in sync, we have our bylaws. We have our bylaws that we live by. We also have enough land and are eligible to build a casino. We've been through this with our accounting firm. We are eligible, and we are looking into building our own casino. That is one of our biggest future goals, is to build a casino. We are growing. Like I said, 4 years ago, we only started off with 42 people and had no idea that we would be here where we are today. Now, recently, we just expanded another location here to the north. So we have WIRE Nation, we have WIRE Nation North now, because we have WIRE Nation in Florida. So we're growing and we're taking baby steps. It takes time to build.
That's right.
And we don't do things just out of a drop of a hat like that. We want to grow out into sovereignty and be our own nation, calling our own shots. So the professionals that we have in WIRE, we are working this out and brainstorming this on a collective effort. And we're actually proud of what we're doing. I mean, and you know, our people, it's always been hard for us to come together. But finally, we have a great amount of people that are all on the same page. And we have enough land to put casinos on right now in our nation, our growing nation. So I'm just going to leave it at that, because we're not all just about talk. We're actually doing it, and we're doing it the right way. If not, the FBI they would have been came and ran our ass up out of here.
It's the right way for you.
Correct.
And y'all, and you guys are making y'all strides in y'all way, you know, and there's others making their strides in their ways, and I bid success and good blessings to everybody in their endeavors, you know what I'm saying? And you know, hey, my biggest thing is this right here.
And in our Zooms, when we give our Zooms, we don't charge money. It's free. Everything we do is free. We just do it in Zoom privately, because it's a lot of private stuff that we're talking about. Nothing. We charge for nothing in Zoom. Everything is free.
Well, I charge for my time.
Hey man, the streets gotta eat, man. So if you gotta get that money, money, ladies.
For a career, and I understand that, but it's part of our community services, and we just feel we owe it to the community. We push for establishing individual tribes, and that's been done in WIRE.
Well, I tell you what, my biggest thing is this right here. You know, we're so lost in the sauce. There's no real right and wrong ways to get shit done. We have to just start in trial and error a lot of times, just try to get stuff done, especially stuff like this that's buried, literally buried, flooded, all. everything burned out. So I mean, this right here, there's not gonna be a right way. There's just gonna be efforts. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying, to me myself.
Well, when I want to say when it comes to that, right? You know,
Okay.
with the paid thing, whatever. Because I've heard people call me and talk.
Yeah, somebody said that in the chat, I believe.
Yeah, people have called and told me and emailed me about people making videos, literally talking about me and what I'm doing, and they're so worried about what I'm doing. But people don't realize I have a profession. I'm a professional, right? I'm not. I'm not.
So what? My diss videos landed.
No, not yours.
I'm playing, girl.
I know these streets love to talk, but not yours particularly. Other people.
Nigga, I ain't on nothing.
What I'm doing, and my thing is this, right? I'm a professional, Kutty. I want to put this out there for people that don't know. I've been a professional for 30 years. I work for large companies. I've always done administration. I've always done clerical work. I've always worked in the office. I worked in human resources. So I'm used to being professional when it comes to things. I took my personal life, right, and started dedicating it to helping people. Holistic health care. I do life coaching. I do a bunch of different things. Spiritual teaching, these are things that I do. So with that, I have to use things to a professional manner when it comes to me. Now, what I do, I charge for estate planning, right? I don't charge nobody for their freedom or trying to get to a nation, none of that shit. What I do is I charge for my time. I do 2 courses, 2 days, 2 courses on paperwork. I give all the complete templates with the people's information so that they are able to go over everything that they need to fulfill their personal information. And I let them know what they need to have in their living will, everything that they need to do, everything that they need to do for their trust, so on and so forth. The second class, there's a course. In those hours, we go over all of the information, the stuff that I go over every day. Now, mind you, I do this for free every day. I jump on everybody panel, even though people press down the information because, it's something they ain't talk about and they want to make sure they talk first and all this nonsense I've been dealing with since I've been in YouTube. But since I've been around, I've been doing nothing but giving out free information. I jump up on panel after panel. I don't give a damn if I'm busy sometimes, if I'm out, if I'm doing things, so on and so forth, right? I take my time to dedicate to giving people information to enlighten them. Spiritually, mentally, when it comes to this history stuff. I don't just talk about history. I talk about everything. The insides, how they can help their spirit, how they can help their physical body. I'm all over the board because this is what I do. So when it comes to charging, the charge that I charge for estate planning, right? Anybody can, I'm gonna put this out there. Anybody can look, just do a simple Google search on the estate planning in your particular state. Whatever state you live in. Somebody could even do it and drop it in the chat when they look real quick and see what the charge is for estate planning. And I do the full estate planning and more. There's 2 different paperworks I do with this estate planning, right? On top of the training people for this information, on top of dropping loads of documents for them to study, right? And the price that I charge is less than 3% of what anybody would charge. So estate planning in any place is $3,000 to $5,000, right? I don't even charge $500. I don't even charge $400. I don't even charge $300. So let's go there.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Let's talk about what I'm doing for the people and what I've been doing, right? Let's talk about the people that are being helped, that are doing the same thing, creating a nation within their family, up under their trust, and they controlling their own shit. That's all I'm talking about. So when people can say negative things about stuff they're not aware of because they don't understand how things operate, you know what I'm saying? It's easy for them to say that. Then I just wanted to be clear, right? Because I've heard so many negative things and I've heard, these videos and all this shit about me that talks about it. I'm going to talk about the facts and the truth. And I'm helping people consistently every day. And the people that I take time of my personal time to privately go and do meetings with them to teach and train them on certain things, they're going to pay. They're going to pay me for my time.
I agree with that.
And I ain't asking nothing. When I tell you, brother, I could be charging. Come on now, I'm just putting that out there.
Well,
I'm charging.
So Kutty,
let me jump in here and do this. Let me do this and say this, cause Yo, when I get up off this YouTube shit and all of that stuff, and I walk away, man, I don't be watching too many videos. Something might pop in my feed. I drop in and say hi in the chat. Oh, excuse me. I drop in and say hi in the chat. Drop a like, and then I keep it moving to my everyday. So I don't be knowing what people are doing and saying on the YouTube. And I be honest with you, I don't care. So if I'm lost, forgive me. But I will say this. You ladies have had a tumultuous kind of last few weeks, if to say the least. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to be egotistical and say that you guys are like on your best. I mean, you guys are showing your best behavior right now, and as an example to everybody. And I really appreciate it. And I don't want to say it's because of me. I really want to say it's because of each other, man. You know what I'm saying? Because
I'm always on my best behavior, Kutty.
Yeah.
Sorry to cut you off, but like when I say always, until I'm offended or someone's talking rude to me.
Well, what I'm saying is we all make those mistakes, and now we're here, and this is a great start. And I appreciate both you ladies. Sister Bethy, you have the floor. You definitely have the floor. You know what I'm saying?
So we recently established location north.
I see you, Wolverine.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I'm giving shots out and it didn't work. It messed your rhythm up.
We didn't even think that we would open our doors because of the multitude of members. So what we did, we recently, and this is like last week, a week before, we opened our doors and for 200 more members, because I'm here in the north, and I'm like kind of stuck here until I retire and move south. But we've established and expanded our nation to a northern location, and thank God we have a chief that's going to oversee that, because I cannot. I don't know what I would do without our chiefs. But our doors is open to 200 members, and then we're going to close them back because it's a lot of work, and because we have to get those people to the understanding to reestablish their individual family tribes. So now, that being said, coming up next month, we're probably going to end up closing our doors sooner than we thought, because we already have 170 people that have joined. And that's just amazing.
That's a good problem.
I didn't know that it would fill up so fast. So, we're at 170, and we can now only accept 30 more people. And then we have to close our doors, because 200 people is a lot of people to really have to service in the community. So we're excited about that. The other beautiful thing about it is I'm here in the north, and much more better known in the north, where we could get better news coverage. It's what I'm actually accustomed to here in the north. As far as when I used to be into the political world, which I'm not anymore, and I haven't been for like over 6 years. So we'll be able to get better news coverage. We'll be able to get our history out to the public more now, because I can do work more so here in the north now. Whereas in the south, everything we've been doing has been in the south. So now we'll be able to get the attention that we really need as a nation. And so I'm just like wholeheartedly looking forward to it. We're excited about it, and I can't wait. So we're on the right track.
I'll say this: kudos to you. For everything you're doing. I can give respect where certain things are being done. Hearing that people are doing their individual thing up under your nation, that does make me feel a little better. I'll say that. So that is a good thing that people are doing their family. That's my concern when it comes to these governmental tribes. My personal feelings have nothing to do with what goes on in this community. I definitely have a door to close that off. So when it comes to anything that's building positively or for our people, I can give kudos to that. So I will say that, I'm glad to hear that people are doing their individual thing up under certain nations, that makes me feel a lot better about the way I was looking at certain things. But I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to give my little opinion.
That's what's up. Hey, you guys are awesome. Look, y'all making me over. I'm over here blushing like a motherfucking little orphan Annie doll.
You know what? You're so silly, Cut. I'm serious, but I just wanted to say that, because I don't like discourse, right? I don't like contention. I don't like having attitudes and stuff. But I can, like I said, I'm human like anybody else. I got a lot of love in me, but that shit can turn easy when I'm offended or feel hurt. Not to say that I should allow it. I'm not making that on anybody else because I take responsibility for myself. But I will say that I don't like to have discourse and things, so I like things to be neutral. You feel me? But I definitely like to speak my mind, and say what I want to say, unless I'm being offensive. I'm not trying to do that intentionally to people, unless there's an issue or a problem. So I want to say that. So I'm glad to hear. I'm hearing some kind of positive stuff this morning, so I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad I did jump up here.
I am too.
I appreciate you, brother, and I'm about to jump off. Shout out to your chat.
No doubt. Hey, look at y'all, man. Hey, shout out to Sister Soul and Sister Bethy. Man, these ladies is awesome. I'll tell you what. Sister Bethy, you was about to say something. Go ahead, please.
So on top of professionalism, I goof off a lot in YouTube. And we have our good days and we have our bad days. And we speak our minds.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
Me being a woman, it's tough. Because we're so used to the men, running things and things of that nature. But I say this, it was hard because I really didn't have a man to, be how society views where somebody is like the leader. But I don't consider myself the only leader. I look at my chiefs equally to myself. And as far as educational, I mean, if I didn't make the moves that I made being, with the education that I've had, and my shit speaks for itself on my back wall. It makes no sense to have 3 master's degrees and not put it to work. Am I going to put it to work? Am I going to put it to work for Uncle Sam, for White Daddy, or am I going to use it in my community? I chose the latter.
That's right.
And that's what I'm doing. So I'm not ashamed of how I'm going about doing this.
No, please don't be.
Based on the collective efforts with the chiefs that I'm working with. That's the problem right there. When you start thinking that you have to do things the way other people say you should do it, then why fucking be a nation if you're not going to run it the way you want to run it with a collective effort with the people that's working with you?
Well, I tell you what, Sister Bethy, Sister Soul, hey, I appreciate both of y'all, man. Everybody's got their own efforts. I appreciate everybody out there in our community that's pushing in their own direction, in their own way, man, because we all are different. If we wasn't, we would all have the same fingerprint, and we definitely don't have that. So shout out to y'all. Mama Chief is up in here. Ooh.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? I just wanted to come up and tell Sister Bessie that I appreciate her for all the work that I see that she has done. At first, everybody did have their opinions, but opinions don't really matter when you're doing the work.
That's right.
Thank you. See what has been done, when you can visibly see people doing their own business.
Right.
I came on to give her that because, from the beginning, Sister Betty came in a high road. She always been a high road. And she always did what she did.
Thank you.
And I appreciate that, sister, because you stayed steadfast and unremovable, irregardless of what was being said or done. And the proof is in the pussy. You have not done anything that these United States government has done.
I'm sorry.
They've done worse because they set up nations that was not Aboriginal people. They set up false nations to fool us and put us in limbo. But what you have did, you have freed a lot of people to know who they are, and they're standing on their own. So I appreciate that. I am a chief. The man
That's
that
right.
you showed, Chief Powhatan, that's my 17th great grandpa. I'm from the line of the Powhatan, but I don't know how to create my nation back, sis. I need that help. Today I woke up reaching out to every Powhatan, everybody that really know who they are. Get your record. I got back to 1424. Powhatan, Powhatan. So when I say let's go, let's go. Sister Betsy, help me show my people how to do our tribe, because I stand up under 17 generations of Powhatan, and I'm doing this, but I don't know what you know, sister. I have no degrees. I did not go to college, but I was chosen to do this work, and y'all, I'm going to do it. The two people that called me yesterday from Kutty chat,
Yes,
those
ma'am.
people told me that they were, I pulled up two of his relatives' names that he gave me. They're German. The young sister told me this morning she know her people are German. A lot of us are not all Aborigines to America. And
That's a real
people
thing.
need to do their genealogy, because a lot of people are all over the place. A lot of people are trying to tell us who we are, but they don't know who they are. And that's a
That is
problem.
real.
And I want to shout out
That's
Sister
real.
Soul. Sister Soul is a
I'm trying to tell
strong
you.
sister. Sister Soul, I love you. I love Sister Beth. I love all y'all standing on your own, knowing your lane and doing what you do. Don't stop. Keep doing your work. Y'all, I'm getting stronger and stronger every day. But I need all y'all. We need each other. And we don't need to fight. And then when we have people come in with us and we know they're not with us, we need to discard them, because that is the problem. We're letting a soul and a disease fester among us. We got to kill our own self. Y'all, I'm on this table getting my therapy. I just wanted to shout my sisters out and let them know I support them. Please get in touch with me if you support me.
That's right.
Y'all, I'm starting my channel up. I'm finna start my channel up.
Yeah,
so
I gotta get with you, Mama Chief.
I can teach what I teach y'all, and we can just help each other the way we can. And I appreciate y'all. Y'all stand fast. Stay dangerous, but stay safe.
That's right. Shout out to Mama Chief, man. Shout out to Sister Bethy. Shout out to Sister Soul. Hey, man, shout out to Ism Is Me and Miss Sibby. All you ladies out here doing y'all thing, man. Everybody come together. Grateful, everybody. Sweet Wine, all of you ladies, man. Come together, man. And like I said, it's very ironic for a nigga with the masculinity of toxicity to be a facilitator of good tidings amongst the opposite sex. But I'll take it. I'll take it. No, I'm playing with you, sister. Hey, Sister Bethy, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I just wanted to let Chief Williamina know that I'm more than willing to help you establish. I'll put my email in the back, and that's like the easiest part of, and this is what we do. It in the back now. If you contact me, I could set something, or we could set something up, because we're here to help. If you want to,
I already know. That's what I'm saying when I'm saying, Sip, you ain't did nothing slick, nigga.
One thing you need to know is, because you have your proof of your lineage back to Powhatan, you can start your own Powhatan nation. You're not restricted from that just because you hear about that there are some, because guess what? When you start your own Powhatan nation, you have your proof that leads your lineage to that person. And you can reestablish it. This is what I try to tell people. Okay, so it's your word against the $5 Indian. Who got the proof? You do. And who's going to stop you? They don't want no smoke. So you can reestablish it. If you're if your lineage leads you back to any of the unrecognized tribes or recognized tribes, you have a right to reestablish it. And can't nobody stop you. Can't nobody stop you. They got the Dawes Road. We got the motherfucking Negro Road.
That's
and guess
right.
what? We the full bloods.
Hey, yo, shout out to the ladies. Like I said, I got goosebumps the size of the Rocky Mountains, man, because, yo, this is the shit. You know what I'm saying? All the ladies, man. Man, I'm going to tell you, man. Hey, man, y'all taught me a lot. I appreciate all of y'all. Go ahead, Mama Chief. I hear you.
And I know that's true, Sister Betsy. The thing of it is that I've been doing my research and finding myself for 34 years now. And all of the records that I have go a long way back. But I can't get in touch with none of these $5 Indians. I can't get in touch with none of these AT people. They regulating Indians, nothing. Nobody's answering calls. Nobody is calling me back. Now I'm trying to get in touch with Big Head Ron up here in Georgia, the Senate, because we are supposed to be regulating Congress and Congress.
You don't need to get in touch with the Chief William, you don't need to get in touch with the $5 Indians. For what? For what? You don't need to get in touch with them. If you Powhatan, you reestablish your Powhatan nation.
Okay. That's what I want. That's what I want.
This is why they're running their asses around here in YouTube fucking with people, because we waking up and somebody's established a fake nation. But see, you got your proof. Wyatt is not just one tribe. We're many nations, just like the Cherokee did. Some of us are Creeks. Some of us are Choctaw. Some of us are a little bit of everything.
Some of us is German.
Now, we ain't got none of them motherfuckers in our tribe. But we're all
I'm being funny.
We consist of all the unrecognized and recognized nation tribes, and we're reestablishing them. Who's gonna stop us? You know, many people come and give you these fancy ways to reestablish. Fuck that. We're gonna do it just like the $5 tribes did. We doing the same thing. Who's gonna stop us?
Yeah. Take it back.
Hey, what up, Lex? What up, Lex Vortex? Man, that's my nigga, man. Shout out to the Dark Side and Lex Vortex and all them brothers. Go ahead, Mama Chief. I'm sorry. And I see we got Rightwood, too.
Okay, hey, Rightwood. But you're right, Kutty. The German, I told the guy gave me 3 names, and I looked them up, both up, and they were German. And then the girl told me this morning, she knows she's German relative. So it's a lot of people, that are with us, that are standing with us, that are German, which I have my England relatives too, but they never did even come here, y'all. That's why I say when you get your records, you'll know who everybody you connected to. And you can't turn down none of your blood. It's in you. You gotta behold that. Eileen.
Yo, if you got a little German in you, you still gotta claim the stake. You may have a stake in motherfucking Volkswagen. I'm sorry, I'm just playing.
Mama Chief, a lot of things that happened in the past we looked at, and one of the most important things when we reestablish ourselves is that how can we reestablish without being invaded? And one of the most important things listed, noted in our bylaws, the only way you could get in Wyatt, you got to be half blood or full blood. You're not coming in here being a straight up foreigner. Foreigners are not allowed in our nation. That's how they got taken over before. So if you're not a half blood or full blood, you ain't getting in. Bottom line, that's our bylaw, and that's what we go by. This tribe will not turn into white foreigners. It can't, because you have to be half blood or full blood.
Well, I got 23,000 living relatives connected to me that's alive. And out of dogs of all of them ain't on my tribe.
That 132, 164th, and all that bullshit, not in wire. You got to be half or full blood.
Hey, I'm about to submit my motherfucking application to Wire, but I'm about to get the blood from Anubis, my puppy over here, see if it works. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm playing. I'm an ass wipe. I'm an asshole.
Crazy cut.
I'm a nut. I'm a nut. Hey, what up, Wrightwood? How you doing, my brother?
How y'all doing, goddess and gods?
Hey, man, this is great today, man, on this side of the dirt.
I just came on here because, like I said, I heard Sister Soul on here again. You know what I'm saying? You know, her sister Betty, you know, they always giving out good information. And then God, man, it's like, man, I heard a bill from y'all did the other morning. Man, that was like, she was dropping like, man, I was like, man, I mean, I was mind digging. I was
the epic build, wasn't it?
Man, it was it, bro. I don't know why. Say, bro. This.
What bill we talking about?
I don't know, cuz.
Did I miss it? What bill we talking about?
Mama Chief, this was when you and Alabama was going back and forth.
Oh,
I'm still listening to it.
I don't even know what happened. I gotta go and listen to it.
I'm still listening to it now.
I hope I ain't offending nobody.
I'm a download and chop it up so you can start putting it on the shorts and stuff on your channel, man. We're gonna get you right.
Yeah, I would love to have that as a
Mama Chief. I've been running like a chicken with my head cut off, Mama Chief, but I'm definitely ready to get with you so we can get busy.
I got to work, y'all. Y'all check out my TikTok.
That's
y'all.
right. That's right.
And I like the way y'all did it. Cut out like the way she, man, I'm talking about you monetize it so right, man. It's like there was, she was on time. You let him go out there and say what he had to say, waving like to wipe your windows in the rain. You heard, man, he wiping windows in the rain. So eventually I try to figure that out. I'm like, man, she dropping jewels, man. And y'all, and he's still not getting it. He's still with the hollering and screaming for nothing. And I'm like, man, I appreciate you sisters and I appreciate you ladies from doing what y'all doing, because some of the guys, you know what I'm saying, they doing the same. I appreciate what they doing. So like I said, we're gonna have a little sense of humor because we still programmed to have that little feisty attitude and try and represent, what we still know from the streets. But at the same time, they gotta understand the information wasn't made for them to keep it. The information was made for the share it. Those who won't pick it up, gonna pick it up. Those who don't, let them be who they, let them be who they is. You heard me? They don't deserve it. But I know, thanks to y'all, I appreciate it gratefully, and I'm gonna continue on listening, building off it.
Hey, man.
Did I miss a debate, Kutty? You had a debate?
No. It was just the morning show in Alabama. Mama Chief was going in. You know what I'm saying? Another brother was going in. It just was a
medicine.
It just went around. Oh, it was great. It was definitely great. I'm gonna download that.
It was
day before yesterday, maybe even Monday, maybe even
a day or two ago, right?
Yeah, real good.
No, Sister Betty, I was reading law and I just told a lot of stuff.
Right.
Hey, but I tell you what, man. Hey, all you ladies, man, like I said, man, all you ladies are so powerful. You know what I'm saying? It made me reevaluate my masculinity in the toxicity way, because now I don't want to get backhand by Mama Chief. I do not want to be backhand by Mama Chief. So I'd rather keep my face intact and sit on back with my masculine toxicity.
I must have missed that one.
Hey, you guys are so powerful, man. It's crazy.
You got to go.
Mama Chief don't have to thank her children. She just look at them.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Or silence is deadly. She didn't say nothing. Or deadly.
I must have missed that. I don't miss too many morning segments, so I don't know how that one.
Man, they got it in. But you know what?
Ali Umar, that's my bro, dog.
Man,
he's so educated, man. I love him.
The elder man is hard.
I went to the pharmaceutical that morning and got all my medicine.
I got so much respect for him, man.
And,
shout out to the elder.
Yeah, Ali Bomar, love him.
Man, it was beautiful what y'all did that day. Everybody was listening to me.
So tired. This work is tiring, man, but it's also exciting at the same time.
The kids ask me why they don't have them in our American history class. I say I wish they did.
Some children was listening to me.
Yeah, I always get them to listen.
You got babies listening. How old are they, sweetie?
16 and 19.
I will always
And
remember
and
that.
and her
I
friends,
will
I know a
always
couple of her
remember
friends.
that. And
Yes,
tell them if my mouth got potty any kind of way and disrespected, I
yeah.
apologize. Sometimes it gets a little
No, they, they
aggravating.
they understand. They hear the cuss words too. You know what I'm saying? They enjoy that. They know when to use,
Ooh,
profanity and not. So, when they see that, they separate themselves, but they want it. They love the information because they see the information is not for other people. It's for the share, so other people can grow off it. And so they listen.
wow. Awesome. Oh, that right there made my day. And I'm
Yeah.
going to really clean my act up a little bit better, knowing children are listening because I do purpose this because I got 7 great grandbabies. And I do hope one day, if this thing be working, that they'll hear their granny because they ain't going to know me otherwise because I'm going to be up out of here, you know? So
Right.
I'm
That's
leaving this
right.
for them. So I'm
That's what
doing
we're
this
doing.
purposely for my babies and for other people's babies who need to know the truth.
It's not for us. It's for the information is for
I
those
mean,
who seek it.
You know what, Kutty? This whole building a nation thing is like it's like really scary to a lot of our people because they don't understand and afraid they've been working all their lives and they're afraid of losing everything that they worked for. So that's another strong thing we took into consideration when building because I mean, who wants to give up their pension that's supposed to take care of them to their death? You know what I mean?
Right, right.
So a lot of our people are looking into things like that and say, well, hey, I want to be sovereign, but when I become sovereign, am I still going to be eligible for my pension? So
Ooh, see,
am
those
I
are
still going to get my social
wow.
security? Some people get like like when I retire, I'll have like $6,000 a month in social security. Who wants to give that up?
but Sister Betsy,
You know?
I've heard a lot of that being said.
Yeah.
And can I just clear that up for anybody that's under the sound of my voice right now? Okay? And shout out to STG, Stop the Genocide, all my sisters in the chat. Put that banner up. Stop the genocide. We're gonna stop this thing. Listen,
Right.
I still get my pension. I did myself in 2019, y'all. Okay, they can't take it from me
Right.
because you don't give up your citizenship. You just obtain the privacy and the public. So therefore, you get all your. They can't stop you now.
Right.
Please understand.
Right.
Please understand.
That's the
You
part
still
that
get
we
your
have.
disability. If
That's
you're
the part.
disabled, you still get your disability.
Right. But that's the part we have to get our people to understand because they are getting educated throughout the community at different levels and they're confused and that's what I don't want to do is confuse them because I'd be damn if I'm 38 years in with the state government and we get our pensions and then we get our social security. I'm not losing that for nobody. I got to take care of myself. I got a daughter and 2 grandsons. So it needs to be explained in a understandable manner to our people because they think that when you say, oh, I'm giving up this and I'm giving up that. No, I don't want to do that. But when we get in behind the scenes and explain it to them in the correct manner, then they're on board. And all I can say, despite what other people think about how we established, I can give less than a 2-bit shit. The fact that 170 people want to come in and join our nation makes me feel fucking good. So obviously we're doing something right. So I leave that other shit out. If I worry about what everybody thinks about how we establish, I'll be just I'll just be a lost cookie. But we moving and we moving in the right way. We're moving in the safe way. We're moving without causing war. We're moving, in a professional manner.
Hey, I got one question for you, sis. How many people, since you've been around in 4 years, have even attempted to do anything? There's a generation that will, and there's a generation that won't. And so when people talk and they ain't doing that, all I can say is keep doing what you're doing, sis. Because I could sit and say that I have said the same. I ain't said the same thing they said, but I was like, how do you do that? So I had questions. But then when you got eyes to see it, ears to hear, you can see the proof in the pudding, man. It's the same. This is what the government did when they created the false nation. Why can't we create the real nations back? Why can't we resurrect the dead nations? I don't understand that.
And that's what we all about.
That's what we all about.
Before I leave off the platform, let me explain. Let me say this to you. This is what I always explain to the ladies and the gentlemen. Y'all information have people in many disguises continuing and sickening themselves and teaching more sickness and the poison keep on going for few little coins or whatever. But the information that y'all have now, everybody who with the awards, everybody with ever activists they ever done a claim they was doing for the people, that's all gone to because of this information here. How could you skip that information, claim that you're a professional, and then you didn't acknowledge that this information was there all the time? So what you all are doing, think of that. Look at that energy. That energy, people still trying to deny it. They have the right to, but at the same time, the ones who are listening and moving on with it and building with it, some of them don't want to say it's because of you all, but they'll have to do it one day. You hear what I'm saying, ladies? They'll have to do it one day. And some days, when they come to listen to it again, remember, it wasn't a warning. The information didn't belong to us then, and it won't belong to whoever get it back, from that first, that future, whatever, moving around. However we going with this war shit, what I'm saying, excuse my language from saying. But y'all are beautiful with it. Nobody gonna stop this here because they had the chance to do so. Now they still continuing on trying to deny it, but the information still will come around. It's building slow, but it's still gonna be there. And the ones come around, they're gonna be able to shine more than the average one that's, pretending that they're shining. And we're not pretending. That's the beautiful thing about it.
Go ahead, Mama Chief. Work it on out, girl. Work it on out at the gym.
Y'all, you know what? Last couple weeks ago, y'all, I couldn't move, but I'm on the treadmill, y'all. I told you I'm coming.
Oh, man.
Get ready.
I need to get myself together for real.
No, you and me both.
Hey, man, you know what? This is, man, it's crazy, man. This is a perfect segue. This is for y'all ladies, for real.
All right.
Yeah, this for y'all, man.
Thanks, God.
No problem, Mama, Sister Bethy.
Mama, you was right. Everything's for you tonight. Yeah. Told me ain't no sense in doing this shit. I ain't gonna do it right. Got it for a stupid price. Better bear shoot dice. Watching like it's movie night, cause niggas wasn't moving right. Nigga wanna lose his life. There's nothing else to do tonight. If you gon' buy it, bust it down. Nigga, that's my new advice. Peace, that's the key to life. Niggas start eating right. I'm talking about a veggie plate. Started with the beans and rice. Slicker than a sheet of ice. Crispy like some pizza bites. I'm sharper than a hunting knife. I must be doing something right. I bought myself another car. Guess I fell in love with life. I know she's a bitch cause she ain't shit if I don't fuck her right. Know I had my piece of the pie. I need another bite. Niggas probably wishing I die. I hope they come to life. Know I got a cold heart. Frozen one summer night. These niggas will go against their mamas for 100 life. Nah, he don't wanna fight. He ain't never do it right. He'd rather just shoot you. He don't know if he gon' do it right. Belly used to stay the night. Now my nigga doing life, and all these little niggas ain't your friends. Mama, you was right. Yeah. This shit gets sweeter and sweeter, man. The life. It was tough. We made it out. Central Side Legends. CSG Pain.
Big dog, I see you.
I got the cold heart now. Chris pull the car around. Super bad, boosie ass bitch, I put my arm around. These niggas watered down. Everything I cart around. Hold at least 100. My daughter, she got a daughter now. Try me and I'm drawing down. Niggas come from all around. Just to hear the stories from the central, that's my part of town. Niggas get you tripping, catch you slipping if your guard is down. Now I see when other sharks around, these niggas start to drown. You a clownfish, slave to the sound clip. I don't want the crown, it was in the lost and found. So I put it on and took that hustle on a round trip. I made it to the top with niggas I was on the ground with. Now I'm in a cruise ship, paper got the blue strips. Niggas chase me down in the mall, rapping my new shit. Now they got the blueprint, the central getting too lit. And I've been chasing millies with niggas I went to school with, nigga. Yeah. They always told me to keep my circle small.
Keep it small.
Sometimes I be thinking, you know, niggas want me to lose more than they want to win. And that's a problem, you know, for them, not for me, yeah. Look, I ain't scored a touchdown or shot before a bust down. Nigga said it's up now. I seen him and he ducked down. I guess it ain't as stuck as they said it was. What's up now? Ducking on my hunch down. Cutty where my gun sound. Sit the fuck down. Niggas getting
that's right.
Down. It's hard to keep my lunch down. Niggas put they trust in them bitches. I got the rundown. Only way I come from the top is if I jump down. I'm traveling with forward and baby. This ain't a vacant.
This ain't a vacant.
Got your boy out there. I feel like Ray Ray.
You know I'm Ray Ray.
The hood in the Beamer. I feel like Day Day. Made that money multiply like a baby kid. I live the life the niggas say they did. Thuggin' at 16, my kids wanted for nothing. So I like my lobster and shrimp uninterrupted. Now I'm top 5 in the world in the discussion.
Hey.
Well, CSG Pain, Central Side Legend.
Hey, man, we here, man. Shout out to Mama. Shout out to y'all, man.
Yeah. You know what? I'm look like baby. Yeah. The only thing I hear about that song when he first said "My Mama," but the rest of it I don't know the hit.
Hey, I'm telling you, Mama was right. There's a lot of niggas out here that ain't right. I'm telling you.
That's the only part I get right there. But the rest of it, that music, that beat is
I love that. I like that he kept it on.
Thank you. That's my nephew.
Yeah, he got
okay.
Yeah, this is all of our music, Mocan Music Multimedia. That's why I'm able to play it for y'all, you know what I'm saying? Because I own this stuff.
And he wasn't cussing. He wasn't doing too much cussing, man. He done his thing on it. I like that.
Yeah, I need some music for my station. So give me a couple.
No doubt. I got y'all. Y'all want some background?
Want Dre Clark to let me play some of his on my stuff.
No doubt about it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, truth over everything. I see Toe is in the building. Shout out to you, Toe, man. You know what I'm saying? Grateful vibrations out there. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out Grateful. Shout out to all my SC team in the
Chris
chat.
Williams.
Shout out to my sisters.
Hey, but check this out, man.
Mama, how you doing today?
Oh, yeah, that's 56. 56.
What's that, 56? Hey, sweetie, how you doing?
Honestly, I've been chilling.
Yeah.
God damn it, nigga. Is you off the sauce this goddamn early, nigga?
Leave him alone, man. Let it be.
But did you? You hear me?
Like, how you just say
this nigga left the club.
Mama,
wait a minute.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Mama G. I ain't gonna lie to you, Mama G.
Okay, but I don't need you to
but you know I wouldn't.
Hold up. You gotta you gotta be
you
able
gotta
to hear
listen.
her.
You gotta listen, Biggie. Now you know how I am. You're gonna have to get off the phone.
Oh,
because I
Mama
told
Chief, you doing good. Like Mama Chief,
I
want to
don't get
move
on
like
line.
you moving.
Biggie, get off the call. Get off the call for me and call me on the phone later, okay? I love you. I told you don't get on this thing like that. I told you
All
don't
right,
get up there like
all
that.
right, 56.
Get
Yes,
off. Get off.
that Mama Chief didn't. Hey, she done laid the law. Lay the law. Get
He know
off.
better.
Get off.
He know better.
Get off. Stop.
He want to touch his mama teeth. I love him. That's my baby. But he know not to get on
56. We love you, my brother. We love you, brother.
like that. I love you.
Yes, my
But we're
man.
going to talk. I'm going to call you later. I'm going to call you later.
You gonna
I
thank
love
us
you,
later
baby.
too, man. You gonna thank us later.
Fool with him.
Man, shout out to the brother, man. Yeah, man, the brother, yeah, man. But yeah, I wanted to show y'all this. Hold on, let me load it up real quick. Yeah, man, check this out. We're going to my Instagram claim to fame. Yeah, Bobby, I don't know what's wrong with your device. It said it ain't connecting. It'll get right. But anyway, check this out, man. This shit fucked me up. Let me put myself out the way. Let me put us all out the way real quick. Look at this, man. Let me turn this up, man.
They're bringing single young adult males. Highly fortified. You can't get in here. It's like a checkpoint Charlie. Americans, like myself, who's a journalist, on the front lines trying to expose this, gets threatened. Because these type of operations, they don't want the American people to see or know that's going on. Thank goodness we have some brave men and women in uniform who quietly, off the record, tell us these locations because they know that this isn't right. But their hands are tied. But we can be the mouthpiece. We can show you what's going on. This is 2 days in a row I've been threatened by our own because they don't want the American people to know the truth. Share this message, copy it, paste. Not telling you is right here. This military camp behind me. This is where they're bringing single young adult males. Highly fortified. You can't get in here. It's like a checkpoint Charlie. Americans, like myself, who's a journalist, on the front lines trying to expose this, gets threatened. Because these type of operations, they don't want the American people to see or know that's going on. Thank goodness we have some brave men and women in uniform who quietly, off the record, tell us these locations because they know that this isn't right. But their hands are tied.
Bobby up in this bitch. I see my guy.
Oh, shit.
Man, y'all see that?
Yes.
Now look, check it out. This is what they said. A lot of the illegals that's coming across the border are military age young people, young men, right? And then what they're trying to say is these people are coming in here establishing bases for some reason. Or it might just be a refugee camp if we want to keep it real. It might just be a military refugee camp for these people until they decide what they want to do with them. But what the white folks are saying that this is a military training facilities. You know, like they got footage of military training. So it's like, what are they training for? Here we go. Hey, that's for y'all, man. I just want to put it in y'all pipe. Y'all can smoke it.
Smoke out. Don't you know?
Bobo, how you doing today, man? Yesterday, man, I was checking you out, man. You sent me that song, man. I ain't even hear it until last night. I was like, God damn. God damn.
Tried to tell you, man. You know what I'm saying?
God damn.
I'm gonna send it to you again because the one I sent you want the mix that I played last night. So I'm gonna send that one to you. But yeah, man,
retarded.
It's a lot of necks that got stepped on. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Next up a season, you know the vibe. Yeah, but hey, I want to say this. Then I'm gonna go take care of these shorties for a second.
Shout out to the shorties.
Shout out to the shorties. You know that during 9/11, right? It was a large surge of what you would call refugees and immigrants coming in from Mexico.
Yeah.
And the same kind of thing went on back then. I had a homie that was in the war over there, Afghanistan. I dodged it. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about that another time. But basically, he was telling me he was over there enlisted with a lot of cats who had literally just came over to the United States across the border from Mexico like a few months. They got trained and they got promised citizenships based on the fact that they'll get trained militarily, go to war, and in the event that they make it back from the war, there go your citizenship.
Daddy.
Man. It's a fight. It's a fight for New York, man. Fight for your citizenship, and I'm gonna leave it there.
What war though? What war?
Big.
Like Ukraine?
You need to be thinking big, bitch. You need to be thinking big, bitch. Think big, bitch. You think we need to be thinking big.
Think big.
You need to be thinking big, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be thinking big, bitch.
That's the point.
Yeah.
You thinking small. We need to be thinking big.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be thinking big, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be thinking big, bitch.
That's right.
That's right. That's right. There's a message there.
Did you catch it, 56? Did you catch it, brother? Because God is good all the time.
That's right.
And all the time. Bobby is the truth. I'm gonna leave it there. Hey, y'all.
Hey, Bobby.
PT, what's up?
Hey.
PT come up with the perfect sound bite. Hey, Bobby.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm going to switch the subject just a little bit. Hey, Bobby, tell me you heard about Michael Jordan's nephew.
The Hooper.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What'd he do? He just good at basketball?
Man.
Did he do something extra?
Just go look at his highlights. Just go look at it.
I seen this highlights. The nigga's the ring. That's Michael Jordan's son.
That nigga looked like Jordan. I'm like, God damn, this nigga silky smooth.
You got billions of dollars cut.
Oh, he's silky smooth.
You when you got billions of dollars, and Sister Betty know about this. You got billions and you just been slanging meat everywhere, and you don't want your illegitimate kids. No, you want your illegitimate kids close to you, but not too close to you where it fuck up your shit. You just say, hey, this is my nephew, and then he get raised around the family, but not, you know what I'm saying? You still get to look out for the little nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nephew Jordan. You dig? It's just like Jimmy Butler. You dig? That's Michael Jordan's son, but we just all just go act like, oh, man.
What's his name? Is it Jeffrey or Marcus?
Good than the mother.
Oh, no.
His name is Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Jordan.
No.
AKA Jimmy Butler.
Oh, Jimmy Butler. Okay.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler. They changed his name at birth.
No, Sister Betty, don't go down that rabbit hole.
Let her dive. Cut. See, you trying to stop the truth.
Don't do it.
You trying to stop the truth. That's what you doing.
That's my nigga Bobo, man. That's my nigga Bobo.
Oh, shit.
Bobo.
I don't think he looks like Jordan.
Don't do that, Sister Betty.
He look like his mama.
Let me ask.
He played like his daddy.
Ho. Let me ask you this. How many earrings did Jordan wear? He wore 2 earrings, right?
Yep.
What kind of earrings?
I thought he wore the one with the hoop.
Hoop. Wasn't that Jordan signature, them 2 hoop earrings?
Right.
Once you see if you can find a picture of Jimmy Butler with 2 big ass hoop earrings in his ear, because I don't know if that's like in style right now. Maybe that's something you'd do, like if you want to pay homage to your father or something. But I don't know too many niggas today wearing 2 hoop earrings. You know what I'm saying? Unless you honoring somebody.
Okay, I see him with the 2 hoop earrings.
That ain't it. Sister Bethy, let's come on back out the hole and let's come back to level ground and let's talk about Michael Jordan's nephew, who is that nigga. I swear, I couldn't even hardly see I just was seeing silhouettes and I was like, man, this nigga he moved he's so smooth. Like Jordan, it's like crazy.
Is it crazy because it's not his son, but he acts just like his son? That was crazy.
Here's another rabbit hole to dive in.
But you can have strong features and look like your uncles.
No, you're right. Listen, you can have strong features and look like your uncles, especially when everybody in the family telling you we don't know who your dad is. I got you.
Oh wow.
And it happens a lot.
It happens a lot. Thank you, sister. How many people? Listen, we trying to. I'm being funny, and we separating this up from a personal experience. But like the sister said, you know somebody right now that you probably don't know that they've been saying, "Yeah, this my niece," and the whole time that's her daughter. She just has to play it off like that's her niece because she had the baby. Hold on, she had the baby when she was 14.
God damn it, Bobby.
She had the baby at 14. Then the older granny. Now granny is mama, and now you know what I'm saying. You the sister to your own child. I know what I'm talking
Hey
about.
man, this little nigga be right in the motherfucker.
It happens, Bobby. It happens a lot.
It's common.
I got
It's
records
very
to
common.
prove.
That's what I'm saying. It's super common. I'm not. Thank you, sis, for
I got the records. I got records to prove it. That's what I'm saying. I ain't just saying it just to say.
I agree.
God damn, Bobby boy. Hey, these young arrowheads be sharp.
No, but I get it. I get
Wow.
it.
Yeah, Sister Betty, I was telling you.
I get it.
Wow.
Michael Jordan has a nephew that's 6'6", bald headed, who looks just like him.
Man, that nigga. I'm gonna tell you, that nigga smooth as Jordan in his prime winning rings. It's like, whoa, it's crazy how smooth he is right now.
The bodybuilder,
crazy. Yeah, man, that
look
shit
just
crazy.
like. Wait a minute,
That
I want to
shit
know
crazy.
this though. Cut.
I just
Michael
seen him
Jordan
from
got
a
2
distance.
sons. Hold on, Michael Jordan got 2 sons.
Right.
Jeffrey-
One of them messing
Jordan
with one of
and
them messing with Scottie Pippen's baby mama.
Hey, now listen. Jimmy Butler. Hey, it's a coincidence that he looked like Michael Jordan. The other nigga, his nephew, that's a coincidence that this nigga's a spitting image, game and everything of Michael Jordan. But Michael Jordan got 2 sons that he claimed that don't look shit like him or can't hoop or lick in their life. Can somebody explain this to me?
Well, if we're gonna be talking about sports and the entertainment entities, we must remember now they do use those people and remake and clone their asses, and so we can't look at them as they are doing anything real. We don't know what them fake ass people. Excuse me, I forgot the children be listening to me. I'm in the land.
Hey, Mama Chief, man, I'm gonna tell you, shout out to Fly and everybody at the Butters downtown Kansas City, 11th Grand. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but the nephews, there be a lot of young people listening to us, man, and I'm gonna tell you, they hearing a lot worse in their music that they dance with. So this is Mama Chief, don't check yourself. They'll check themselves. Please give it to them the way they need it, unadulterated and unfiltered.
So let me ask you this: is he Jordan's sister's son?
He's Jordan's. I don't know. I was about to say some more silly shit. I don't know.
Pancake mix.
He said the batter. The batter matters.
So how is he as his nephew? By his sister or by his brother?
I'm not sure. That's a great question. Y'all want to say, hey, boy, man, y'all want me to show the little nigga? I'll show him. I'll show him right now. Hold up.
Very handsome.
And 56,
Oh.
Mama Chief Mama Chief laid the law. Yo, she say, yo, no, we ain't gonna have your antics today. We's not gonna help you embarrass yourself. So we're gonna leave it alone. Mama Chief said no.
And I called you, baby, so you could be okay. Why are you up here trying to get on live? You know I can't do that. I love you, but we
That's
ain't
right.
doing this on live. You
That's
can call
right.
me anytime. You got my number, and you know I deal with you, but not today. Stop playing. I love you.
Well, Bobby,
That's right.
Do Bobby know if it's his sister's son or his brother's son?
We let's see, son. Let's check him out a little bit. I think they might speak on it. I don't know. I just seen a little bit of it from a distance, but I was like, oh snap, this guy's smooth. Let's check him out. Oh yeah, they was showing John Moran's sister too. I guess she a monster. Let me copy and paste. Bam. Paste and go. Bam. Here we go.
Guard has a son named Pierre. I'm sure you remember that.
Yeah, I don't know what I done did. Oh, here we go.
That picture from the bubble. He's getting buckets. His vision. What if I told you Michael Jordan's nephew was a bucket just like him? During his senior season, Justin Jordan averaged 17.5 points per game and led Davidson Day School to a conference championship. Winning is in his blood. Tanaya Morant is the sister of NBA superstar Ja. She puts on for the family. The 2023 point guard has D1 offers, but is yet to commit. Hold up a second. Y'all want to feel old? Do you remember this little boy? Well, that's Chris Paul Jr., son of CP3, plays and looks like him. Rajon Rondo,
wow, man, look at all these dudes.
Has a son named Pierre. I'm sure you remember that picture from the bubble. He's getting buckets now. His vision is amazing, just like his pops. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Austin and Miles look just like him, but hopefully they don't hate him. Tyler Harrell's little brothers are elite guards that play in Wisconsin. Matt Barnes has 8th grade twins named Isaiah and Carter. They play with similar tenacity that their father played with, but they can shoot lights out. LeBron's sons have been in the spotlight.
Man, look at these young people, man. These people got some.
They made more headlines. Bronny James, his oldest, has committed to USC. Meanwhile,
the youngest one is the one. That Bryce is a monster.
No, I'm just playing. He went crazy in Phoenix last weekend, though. Future is looking bright for the James gang. Jamal Crawford's 7th grade son, JJ Crawford, plays just like him. He's got handles and range. He can shoot lights out. And of course, he's in a super underrated hoop city, Seattle. 3-time NBA All-Star Gilbert Arenas has 2 kids that can hoop. First, you have Elijah Arenas, who plays for 16U Compton Magic. And then you got his daughter, Azalea Arenas. She plays for Team Why Not Premier. And this past weekend, she won Queen of the Court at OTE down in Atlanta, Georgia. Cayenne Anthony is the son of Hall of Famer Carmelo, and he has a deep bag, just like him. He plays for Team Melo on the EYBL circuit. The 16-year-old puts on for his pops. And I would be remiss to not put Gigi Bryant into the video.
Gigi.
Late great Kobe Bryant.
Gigi.
And the Mamba
Beautiful, man.
Taryn Frank is currently on the Idaho Vandals. And back in high school,
hey man, this is kind of cool to see.
Canyon when Bronny was a freshman. His dad, Tellis Frank, was selected 14th overall in the 1987 NBA draft. Alex Antetokounmpo plays for the Wisconsin Herd G League.
Yeah, I heard he was better than
Giannis.
Giannis.
Brother of two-time NBA MVP, Giannis. Alex went crazy at our Courtside Films June camp. They call 2027 point guard Reese Austin
It's a little skip.
because his dad was a legendary street baller known as Skip to My Lou.
Oh, man.
He was the inspiration for the And One mixtape tour.
Nigga, I thought this was all about Michael Jordan's nephew. This is about everybody's kids.
Ryan Mutombo is now 7'2" and
what? Hold up, what? Man, that baby face young man.
In years.
7'2". Oh, hell no. They got to be kidding me. Look like young Bart Simpson.
Hey, thanks, Kutty. Back to the plantation I go.
Oh, snap. Oh, yeah. Hey, Sister Betty, thank you very much, sis. Have a great day.
And please look out for my email, Sister Betsy. I'm gonna email you as soon as I get in.
Okay.
Yeah, mama cheap in traffic. Hey, shout out to the brothers, man. I see you for live. Hey, hit me up, man. Let me know what it is, guy. Man, this young man is 7 foot. Jeez Louise. Hey, man, I thought this was just about Michael Jordan's son. They just spoke on that young man just a little bit, but dang, this guy.
Mutombo
I'm glad this
now
wasn't about just
7'2"
him.
and plays for the Georgetown Hoyas, where his dad Dikembe
won 2
Defensive Players of the Year in the Big East. His dad went on to have a Hall of Fame career, known as one of the best shot blockers of all time. No. Mutombo's niece is also a hooper too, and she plays for the North Carolina Tar
Did you see that up and over, put the ball down step? Oh my God. She's a monster.
In my opinion, Dwayne Wade is a top
Backbone Juice. I see y'all, man. Lolita, I see you, man.
MJ and Kobe. I will accept Allen Iverson too. This clip of Swaggy P's son is pure gold. You can tell that confidence runs in the family. This is Nick Young Jr. The celebration lasted so long, I ran out of what to say.
Get it, young man.
Bobo still has
now look at Bobo
to be one of the most versatile players in the league. He plays on that super young
He looked
Orlando
unreal.
Magic squad. His dad was.
He looked like a straight up 2K created player. He don't even look real. Man, he's taller than the audience. God damn.
7'7" Manute Bol, the tallest player in NBA history.
Man, look at them knees up under them pads with nothing but a couple of motherfucking bolts and a screw. They had him they covered this shit up with Manute Bol. I'm trying to tell you that man had nothing as far as knees. They had all kind of crazy stuff happening with him. And look at that picture with Spud Webb. Man, that shit crazy looking. That shit look crazy. That shit look crazy.
You guys probably remember Eddie House from those Big 3 days in Boston. Well, he has 3 incredibly talented sons.
Uh-oh.
Eddie
House? Oh, yeah.
Jalen House, who plays at New Mexico.
Okay.
And his 9th grade twins, Kalik here, who shoots lights out. And then the other twin, Caden House, is an explosive guard. DJ Rodman just transferred to USC from Washington State.
Oh, that's Dennis Rodman, boy.
Ronnie James. Y'all probably know his dad, 5-time NBA champion who won 3 with the Chicago Bulls.
What?
Michael Jordan. Dennis
Rodman. This is the
Another
shit.
NBA legend who played with Dennis Rodman was
there's the
MJ's
big chief
right-hand
right
man,
there. That's
Scottie
the real
Pippen.
big chief.
His son Scottie Jr. went to Vanderbilt, and now he plays on the Los Angeles Lakers. Mason
that's
Miller
true.
plays for Creighton, and he is the son of 2-time NBA champion sharpshooter Mike Miller. He's clearly dunking with ease.
Wow.
Johnny Davis was drafted 10th overall in the 2022 NBA draft.
Now, I don't even
And
know
his
who
dad,
Johnny
Mark,
Davis is.
Played for the Milwaukee Bucks. And
We got to keep it real. We don't know who a lot of these brothers is that they name.
the Phoenix Suns. Austin Rivers was a high school mixtape legend He now plays for the Minnesota Timberwolves. His dad, Doc Rivers, played the majority of his career for the Atlanta Hawks with Dominique Wilkins. Forgive me, we weren't around yet. But 4-time NBA champion and 2-time MVP, Steph
doing
Curry
that shit
was a
for
dog in high
motherfucking
school.
years.
His dad,
God
Curry,
damn.
was the second all-time leading scorer for the Charlotte Hornets. And sorry, I know he has a brother, but I couldn't find his footage. We are yet to get footage on him, but 2025 Jacob Wilkins is a dog.
Golly.
He's the son of Dominique Wilkins.
Oh, snap.
Hall of Famer
Oh,
that played for the Atlanta
snap.
Hawks.
Oh, snap. He
Andrei
yoking on him like
Stojakovic
that?
is one of the best shooters in the 2023 class. He committed to play at Stanford.
Oh, he crossed him.
He is the son
Oh, he
of
crossed
Idgaf
him.
Stojakovic, known as one of the greatest shooters in NBA.
Charles Johnson said he know them all. Hey.
Rose's son, PJ,
PJ,
has been
let's see
growing up
what.
on us. I'm sure you remember that picture. Well, look at him now. He was his dad's ball boy for the New York Knicks. Darius Garland's dad, Winston, played in the league for 7 seasons. His pops even had a triple-double in the league his rookie year.
Oh,
and
shit.
As you know, the rest is
that hezzy
Darius
was
Garland
crazy.
plays for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Duran Artest is ex-D1 basketball player turned gaming entrepreneur, per his Twitter bio. His dad, Meta World Peace, formerly known as Ron Artest, won a championship with Kobe and the Los Angeles Lakers. McKinley Randolph is a 5-star USA gold medalist, and her dad is 2-time NBA All-Star Zach Zebo Randolph, who played for the Memphis Grizzlies. Eric Dampier Jr. is a highly ranked player in the 2028 class. His dad, Eric Dampier Sr., had a successful 16-year NBA career. Nico Mannion is playing overseas.
Nah, they didn't say nothing about Carlos
His
Boozer's
dad,
boys.
Pace Mannion, had a solid 7-year NBA career. Orlando Magic point guard Cole Anthony is the son of 11-year NBA vet Greg Anthony. Cole's younger sister, Ella, goes crazy as well. She pulled up to the courtside girls camp back in 2019. Playoff D-Book is his new name. But Devin Booker's dad played in the league. Although it was only 1 season, still a feat 99.9% of us haven't accomplished.
Straight up.
Gary Payton Jr. was able to step out of his dad's shadow when he won the NBA championship with the Golden State Warriors. But if you somehow didn't know, his dad is Hall of Famer Gary the Glove Payton. Tristan Maxwell is the son of Vernon Maxwell, 2-time NBA champion who did the bulk of his work for the Houston Rockets alongside Hakeem Olajuwon. Malcolm Porter's dad, Terry Porter, had a lengthy 17-year career, and Malcolm could hoop too. He played D1 for Portland University. Jabri Abdur-Rahim is a 6'8" guard, and his dad, Sharif Abdur-Rahim, was a dog back in the day. He went 3rd overall in the 1996 draft.
Wow.
We haven't gotten any recent footage of Jerome Williams Jr., but I'm sure that will change. He is a shifty 2024 guard, and his dad, Jerome Junkyard Williams, played in the league for a while. We actually got his dad playing against Karl Towns in high school. And it's safe to say it may have been a mismatch. But if it was 1996, Jerome Junkyard Dog Williams would have been just fine. DJ Wagner has been ranked #1 in the country for most of his life, and now he's headed to Kentucky. If he does fulfill his dream of making the NBA, he will be the 3rd generation to do so. His dad and his granddad played in the NBA. Jaden Hardaway is already at Memphis. His dad, Penny Hardaway, could have been one of the best to ever play the game, but injuries held him back. His other son, Ashton Hardaway, just finished his senior year at Sierra Canyon, where he played alongside Ronnie James. and he's committed to Memphis as well.
Memphis about to be hard. God
DJ
damn.
Pfizer is a bucket.
Memphis about to be
2020.
Man, Memphis is gonna be serious. Wow.
And his pops, Marcus Pfizer, was a bad man at Iowa State. He was drafted 4th overall to the Chicago Bulls. Hey, go Jaren. Go Jaren. Jaren Jackson was feeling himself. Tom Izzo pulled up to his game, and he went nuts. I don't know if you've seen that, but Jordan Poole was dropping him dimes. Jaren's dad, Jaren Jackson Sr., played 12 seasons in the NBA and won the 1999 NBA title as a member of the Spurs. Trace Jackson Davis dominated.
Hey, man, that young man about to be a monster in the league. Golly. Whoa.
Trace put his NBA draft. Houston Rockets, Jabari Smith Jr. went viral when he was talking to LeBron about how his dad played him. His dad, Jabari Smith Sr., played for the Sacramento Kings. Justice Winslow was the 10th pick in the 2015 NBA draft. He started out his career with the Heat, but now he's on the Trailblazers. His dad, Ricky Winslow, was selected by the Chicago Bulls with the 28th overall pick. Chuck O'Bannon Jr. is a guard for TCU now. His dad, Charles, was before my time, but he was the man at UCLA. He won a national championship there and was drafted to the Detroit Pistons.
Hey, man, shout out to all these young people, man. And they people, man. Hey, I ain't realized all these people was like that. You know what I'm talking about? I thought it was just going to be about Michael Jordan's nephew, you know what I'm saying? But I guess it go into everybody. Shout out to everybody that got their people in the league. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. But, man, there was some ballers out there. These young people, I was looking at them and I was like, damn, okay. You come from that young brother. You come from that brother. I remember how he played, but goddamn, you're a lot better. A lot of these young people are a lot better than they pops and the people they come from, man. That's real. Nah, I can't say that about Michael Jordan's nephew, but he looks so much like Michael Jordan. That was crazy to me. That was some crazy shit. We got 5-6. We got Bobo in here. Hey, shit. Don't think I won't. 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 Yeah, I don't think I won't. Hey, let's get it cracking.
Death before dishonor, the streets ain't calmer, but beef karma might bring it. Death before dishonor, the streets ain't calmer, but if it's beef karma might bring it back stronger. Stronger. Death before dishonor, the streets ain't calmer, but if it's beef karma might bring it back stronger. Fear smell like goofy rappers draped in gold chains. Soul burning in the street and left a cold stain. Bishop moves, get the tool, then it's Riverside. Shorty came back for the bass like the Enterprise. Need a Keisha that'll rock a by at any time. Body twitching, neck moving, being genuine. Soon as I get the nail and shit, they want a fellowship. Contorted, leave them distorted, these heavy metal hits. My cup running over with empathy, lack sympathy. So everything meant for you really don't mean shit to me. Life got a price, boy, and that'll be a mean debit. All that satisfied and you don't even receive credit. Scene edit, like you was never in that movie, nigga. Gotta search deep up in the credits to find these spooky niggas. Bleeding from the spirit, now he's trying to fight the jiggers. Demons in the mirror, they prefer a righteous victim. Willing testament, gold or the drugs, boy, the only thing coming back is everything that we've invested in. Snakes shed their skin bouncers, now the moves different.
That's right. Hey, that's Bobby Knight right there. If you don't know, you know, Lil Bo gets busy, man. We on it.
Second go around. It's a lot of clowns. Second go around. It's a lot of clowns. Round town, dressed down in cap and gown. They graduating from player hating to snitching. I swear nobody's, but I felt the mention. Ain't no love, it's just hugs with the bad vibes. I'm up by 50, it's barely halftime. Stand down, remember, real eyes, real lies cannot roll on top of these ties. See a crimson end of the tunnel light. Elite position, bodies on the mic before the hype. Repeat offenses, Lord Akira, all heads bow. Even God beneath them can't put chains on the brain of the non-believers. Ain't nobody telling till you looking at discovery. All your favorite rappers, so they publishing from suffering. Can't make a hit, and your bitch control the budget, and your big homie flip, and he working with the government.
That's right.
I smell pussy in full force, the press on full court. The shooters like I lead with Olympic torch. I can't bring pain to my mama's eyes. The traumatized drama cries gon' lie on the other side a couple times. It's on your bitch, she gon' say that it's raining. Fuck that spliff and that fifth kid, I'm already dangerous. All my angels on angel dust, they worse than the demons was. Genocide, all these rapper guys, I need a FEMA plug.
Shout out to Bobby Knight, man. Shout out to Drake Cobb's music in the building.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine and make they world in, I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC, equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give Israel, it's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically,
thanks, Mississippi.
my verses start revolutions from my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seams. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime, we put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life, I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pimping hoes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage, and when I'm done they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top, and I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun to Poverty Point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us.
That's right. Hey, shout out to Drake Cobb. Yeah. 5-6, man. What's going on, brother? All right. Yeah, man. Shit. We here, man. We here. About to bring this right here. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Voice White. He say LA Dodgers say go Satan or something. Nah, man, we're gonna go to the CIA recruits for Russians. What is he talking about? Let's check out what he talking about.
TireGet.com. That's TireGet.com. You all have to buy tires from somebody. You might as well buy them from us and help fund the movement, help support the movement. We know what the machinery looks like on the inside of YouTube. We're going to fight the algorithm every chance we get, but we're very, very happy to be approaching 1 million downloads on the audio platforms. You can find us on all audio platforms right now, that being Apple, Spotify, Amazon.
Shout out to Voice, man. Voice do be spitting some real.
We're fortunate that we haven't faced any
with the Bible though. He got a little Bible touch to him.
I certainly thought after the Alex Jones episode was removed from YouTube, that was episode number 18, I believe. You can go watch that on Rumble, but you can also listen to it on the audio platforms. After that episode was removed, I surely thought that we were on our way to Censorville, but the audio platforms continue to let us say and do pretty much anything that we want, which is a great sign of things to come and the ability to fight back against this corrupt status quo and the narrative. So we'll see how long that lasts. As far as content goes, again, in the next couple of weeks, you will be informed on how to further support the podcast through our patron programs, our patron platforms. I think we're going to do Subscribe Star, we're going to do Donor Box, and we're going to do
let me skip ahead of this.
Locals as 3 ways to contribute to the podcast. And I haven't done current events in a long time, and I thought it'd be a especially good week to do current events. A lot of things, disrespect, to violate, to openly mock our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. What
oh shit!
The audacity of it, the temerity of it. Very good basketball player, and I'm sure could have excelled at football as well. But of course, many would know him as being a first ballot Hall of Fame baseball player, top 50 in home runs all time as an outfielder, which is a great feat in and of itself. And he's just an outstanding athlete. So I grew up in a baseball family. My great-grandfather, the great Lewis White, also known as Lou White, was an incredible high school baseball player. Still holds the record in our capital city, St. Paul, here in Minnesota.
Yeah, we're gonna get on past this baseball stuff and this contention with Satan and all of that shit. That's a battle that we don't have.
Senior year in high school, which is just an astronomical. And will Major League Baseball take a stand in this epic, historic American scandal? Wants to bring the Sisters of Indulgence. Now she's invited the Sisters of Indulgence, Perpetual Indulgence, to come and be her special guests at the Anaheim Angels game. Because she's, Iran and the Saudis clips into the episode today is giving.
Here we go. Let's get into the geopolitical portion,
maybe
please.
I'll do another special episode tomorrow. Or maybe, maybe this weekend. Maybe we'll do a special episode this weekend. I don't know. I'm just waking up these days, looking at what's going on and saying, let's talk.
Yo, Still Here, released tomorrow, man, on all streaming networks. Drake Cobb still, still here, man. Gonna be here, brother.
Into the CIA. Now,
we're gonna be dropping links for that too.
On the tail end of about 2-3 months ago, Syrian President Assad was welcomed back into the Arab Union, led by MBS, who, again, is now involved with the new Yuan alliance between Russia, China, Iran, and the Saudis. So MBS is leading the Arab Union, and there was this moment recently or a few months back when Assad visited this conference with the Arab Union, and he's embraces with MBS and the entire American mainstream media industrial complex has had a long beef with Assad. And we've been fighting a proxy war there in Syria with I don't know, Assad. The Russians and us have been fighting a proxy war there in Syria for some time. ISIS, right? So on and so forth. I mean, this is nothing new. But what I thought was so interesting is the way that the mainstream media depicts Assad. And I'm not an Assad fan, an Assad apologist. I don't really know Assad, and his backstory that well. And I don't know him personally, obviously. I got no skin in that game. But I am increasingly skeptical of the way that our intelligence community both describes and defines its enemies, describes and defines its overall missions and its institutional ambitions. I'm very, very skeptical of our intelligence community. And because of that, I have to look at the way that Assad is described in the mainstream media and scratch my head.
Up.
And I did. And what I ended up falling back on, let's go straight to the horse's mouth. Let's go listen to what Assad has to say himself. And it was interesting to me because what Assad said with regards to the proxy war between Russia and the United States in his country, in his territory, what Assad said was he was fighting, he was capturing, again, the mainstream media depicts him as a war criminal, right? He bombed his own people, he tortured his own people, he detained and brutalized his own people. And Assad's response was, there are people, there are institutions, there are nations, not Syria, outside nations, outside institutions, outside agencies that are empowering certain rebel groups within Syria. And it's my job to quash any rebellion that would threaten the stability of Syria or the stability of his regime. And it dawned on me. Yeah, I go, Well, I know the history of the CIA. I know the history of the intelligence community. I know the history of of our own military. I know how we like to empower rebel groups. That's how Saddam Hussein got where he was. That's how Osama bin Laden got where he was. I mean, all of these Islamic radical Muslim terrorists that we eventually went back and clipped out worked with us and for us at one point, most of them. So I know the history, but it wasn't until I saw this video of the CIA trying to recruit Russians to spy from within Russia that I knew what Assad was saying was true, and to some extent. And this is how this is how the critical mind must work. This is what this is why we're doing the podcast. This is why it's Please Call Me Crazy. This is how the critical mind must learn to work on its own. I heard what Assad said, and I know the history of our country. I know the history of our intelligence community. I know how they play. But it took for me to see the CIA publicly release a video that tries to recruit Russians from within Russia to spy for the American government, to know that what Assad was saying over the last few months, and more importantly, 3-4 years ago when the Syrian conflict was at its height, that what he was saying has some merit. Think about it. What is Vladimir Putin going to do when he catches people who see this recruitment video from the CIA that offers Russians money to spy from within Russia? What is Vladimir Putin going to do when he catches those people? What is Vladimir Putin going to do when he catches Russians who are spying for the American government and the American intelligence community? What is Vladimir Putin going to do to those people? He's going to kill them. Duh. He's going to kill them. And the American government is going to deny that they ever worked for the American government. They're going to deny that they were ever spies for the American intelligence community. And then they're going to call Vladimir Putin a war criminal for killing his own people. You see how this works? And I'm not a Putin apologist. You know, I think it's tragic and awful what's taking place there in Ukraine. And honestly, I think the Ukrainian people, the people of the Ukraine, we're put in an incredibly, terrible situation, a no-win situation. They should have thrown their leaders out. They should have thrown their leaders out before they were brought into a war that was unnecessary and completely unwarranted in terms of any national interest of the Ukraine. Why is the Ukraine? You got to go all the way back. You got to go all the way back to Operation Paperclip. You have to understand the origins of this whole deal. The British, the Americans, the Nazis, all threw in together and said, Russia, after World War II, Russia's the next big threat. And they empowered all these Nazi groups in the Eastern Europe, the Eastern Bloc, as it's formerly known as. They empowered all these Nazi groups in the Eastern Bloc to run counterintelligence on the Russians. And you can go right back to any number of these global leaders on international affairs, particularly as it pertains to as it pertains to Russia and Ukraine. People who were trained formally in some academic institution like Cambridge or Oxford or Harvard or wherever else. And you can see them openly brag about their attempts to basically create a misinformation or disinformation campaign against Russia. We already see the Durham report. I've already said, how is it that the intelligence community, alongside certain political elites in this country.
Thanks, Miss P, for the tip on the Cash App tip. I appreciate you, sis.
Not be brought to justice. How is that possible? How is it possible that the people who were involved in the Russiagate conspiracy, now we know it was a conspiracy to frame President Donald Trump as being a Russian collusionist? How have these people not been brought to justice? How have these people not been held to account? Why should we believe that these same people have not gone off the reservation and pushed us right to the brink of nuclear war with Russia, nuclear armed Russia? I ask myself, what's the end game for these people? What's the end game? Do we even think it's about elections? They want to win the election so bad, they wake up one morning and say, we'll throw this on the Russians. I mean, the entire neocon, neoliberal motif, the entire post-World War II democratic liberal order boomer mentality is to throw shit on the Russians. It's not by accident. It's not a coincidence. These boomers have a strange affectation for British royalty and the crown. They're cucks. The Atlanticists, right? The Atlanticist model, the Atlanticist mindset. These people fancy themselves European. We are not Europeans. Americans are not Europeans. We are not Europeans no more than a black man is African.
Oh.
We are not African Americans. We are not European Americans. We are not Irish Americans. We are not even black Americans. We're just Americans. And that's really the impulse. That's really the driving force behind an idea like America First or Make America Great Again. Now, I think saying Make America Great Again in some ways kind of leaves the door open for this boomer naivety. And I said this the other day, if there was a time in this country when this country was more Christian, like the 50s and 60s and 70s, how did that generation let an entire generation grow up without Christ? This is an important question we must have. My theory.
Man, he was going so good.
This country has never been as Christian as it claimed to be, as it purported itself to be. And therein lies the problem. And therein lies the way that the left is going to use our claiming that the nation was Christian during times that were more racially hostile to say Christianity is actually the problem. But Christianity wasn't the problem. Christianity has never been the problem. Men who use Christianity to wage war, men who use Christianity to their own ambitions, their own means, their own route to power, these people are taking the Lord's name in vain. And that's what the Bible speaks of when it speaks of filth in one's mouth, when it speaks of not blaspheming and not taking the Lord's name in vain. That's what the Bible is speaking of. And I know you 501c3 Christians will say, you can't interpret the Bible on your own. Who are you to interpret the Bible? You go to your mega churches, you go to your congregations, and you listen to pastors who aren't even ordained. You listen to pastors who make up their own interpretation of the scripture all the time, every weekend. This is the drive-through politics. This is the drive-through Christianity that has led us to where we are. The boomers raised an entire generation without Christ. An entire generation in this country was raised with a very, very loose idea of Christ and Christianity. Drive-through Christianity, drive-through politics, politics with French fries, Christianity with a milkshake. And here we are, the CIA openly recruiting Russians to spy for the American government inside of Russia. We're going all the way. I mean, we're just doubling, tripling down. Let's just go all the way. Let's just go to, we're going to war. We're at war. We are at war. We are at war right there in the Ukraine, people. It doesn't get no bigger than that. We are at war with the Russians right now. World War III. We're already in an economic and trade war with China. Now we are headed for a full-scale kinetic war with Russia. How much is it? What else needs to happen? I sit up sometimes in the middle of the night and I wonder what else needs to happen for the American people to say enough is enough. Who in their right fucking mind would vote for Joe Biden? Who in their right mind would vote for Kamala Harris? Who in their right mind at this point would vote for Michelle Obama? That's who they're going to run at you. That's who they're going to run at, these liberals. Michelle Obama. It's coming. It's coming. Michelle Obama, who can reject a third term of the Obama family? Who can reject the most progressive president in American history?
Hey, that would be disastrous, dog. Has anybody hold the fucking presses? Hey man, what he just spoke of right now, man, is that right there has me shaking in my goddamn boots to even to think about another Obama in there, much less the one who was swinging low, sweet chariot on Ellen DeGeneres when they was dancing. Hey, I digress. Nah, man, fuck that shit. I wouldn't. Hey, man, that would not be good. I don't think that'd be good at all. Ooh, I couldn't even imagine it, man. Obama was shit, man. He was a piece of shit, man. To me. Hey, but hey, I can't complain. I ain't vote for none of them. So, whatever. Here we go. I'll shut up.
Who broke barriers when it comes to LGBTQ reform in legislative in law and policy? Not the first black president, the first LGBTQ president.
I see you, old dude, perfect pure.
This is by the liberal media.
And Mama, I see you. Libra son, I see you, God. That's my brother. No doubt. Darius, I see you, God.
We're on our way to an all-out nuclear exchange with Russia. What will it take for people to say enough? Enough is enough is enough. We're not going to take the Luciferianism at our baseball games, just like we're not going to take the Luciferianism in our elementary schools. Just like we're not going to take the Luciferianism at the after-school program. Just like we're not going to take the Luciferianism right there in Capitol Hill.
Man, I don't know.
From the hill of that your elementary school sits on, all the way to 1600 Pennsylvania and Capitol Hill, we're not going to take Luciferianism. Where are my Christians?
I don't know about none of that. That Luciferianism, all of that stuff. You know, I stay out the way of the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I stay out the way of the bullshit myself. You know? But I do agree with him on a couple points. Geopolitically. Absolutely correct on the state and the climate of what's going on. He's absolutely correct when he said, yo, we had a pivotal time in our history to be able to affect any kind of change or to go along with their program. Whether that be the all digital currency or all electric cars that are not really hating. Now, let me let y'all know something about the secret behind electric cars. Did you know all electric cars, even though they're electric, they run on gas? Yeah. A lot of people didn't know that. A lot of people did not know that. I see you, Lucky, my brother. A lot of people didn't know that these electric cars run off gas. And some people like, come on, Cut. You just a DJ. How you know? Because I research to know. I don't research to believe nothing. Either I know it or I don't. Or else I don't even speak it out my mouth. And what I do know is, if you look cleverly, when you go to those pump stations for those electrical vehicles, you see them popping up all over the place. When you go to those things and you'll see that behind the store, hidden quite nicely, is a goddamn generator that provides the power to the electric part. So what I'm saying is the generator that you don't see connected to them things is running off gas to charge everything up. So what the fuck? Did I just do that? I'm sorry. Ooh, I didn't mean to go all the way in. I'm tripping. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, they got me.
Got him!
Hey, man, I'm sorry, man. The emotions get to flowing when you get to knowing. It's kind of crazy, man. Yeah, you got an all-electric vehicle. Go charge it up at the diesel pump. And spend, instead of 2 to 3 minutes filling up your tank on gas. Spend about 45 minutes trying to charge your car. Ain't nobody, man. Come on. We got to come on with the come on. This is ignorance. And that's just the car portion. Hey, man. Hey, man, these people that's against this stuff, man, I don't want no electric car, man. I don't want no electric car, man. I don't want one of them. I don't even care if I win it. If I win an electric car, I'ma sell an electric car. I don't even want one. I want one with a carburetor. I don't want one even with OnStar. Hey, I see you, Bap. My brother, man. I don't even want a car with OnStar, man. I want an old school. I want an old school with the yellow service engine light on. I want that. I want an old school Delta 88 or 98 Regency, you know, a box Chevy, you know, I don't know, man. A Lac, DeVille, Seville, you know, go back. I don't know. But, you know, even Cutlass, SS, you know, Caprice, Classic. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, I even, you know, just go back to them old schools, you know what I'm saying? I don't want none of these electric cars, man. I seen how they had that lady going about 200 miles an hour in that residential district, man. I seen how they did that shit for real, dog. That lady, that lady was looking out the window screaming for her goddamn life. Nah. I'll get up off of it. I'm telling you, man. I don't want none of them electric cars. They work. I'm sure they do work real well. But not for me. Let me see what else we got going on, man. What up, Lucky, man? Hey, man. Hey, yeah, man. Shit, after the show, man, hit me up, man, so we can wrap on what you were speaking to. Who else we got up in here? We got Old Dude. We got Bap up in here. Like I said, Bap. I know Bap probably about to get set up and shit. Shout out to the Bapper rapper. You know what I'm saying? That's right. There we go. There we go. That's right. Yo, man, what else did I want to get on? Let me see here real quick. Shit, we can get into some silly shit. $56, man. What is it that you want, man? All right, yeah, probably a good thing. Let me get on my Instagram. Let me get on my saved shit, cause I've been seeing some crazy shit on my saved stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I can show some of this shit. This shit crazy as hell. Hey, man, did y'all see the brother on, what's his name? His name is Governor Mark Robinson. The brother say that we owe reparations to white folks instead of reparations being owed to us or any kind of reciprocation being owed to us. We owe stuff to white folks. So I don't know if y'all heard that, if y'all seen that. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna start with this. Fucking, I'm about to. Hey, this gonna fuck with y'all. That's a coochie neck nigga. Niggas is fucking retarded, dog. Niggas is retarded. Niggas is retarded. That's so hilarious to me. Cause I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot like that. I'm about to, hey, yeah, man, I'm an idiot like that. That shit was so fucking funny to me. But yeah, let me get to my man that said that dumb shit. Here we go. Yeah, man, we are, yeah, here we go. I don't hear no audio. But my man, gubernatorial candidate for North Carolina, Mark Robinson, believes that black Americans owe a form of reverse reparations for slavery. The 54-year-old is heard saying nobody owes you anything. If anybody owes, it's you because you've been the benefactor of freedom. You are the one that owes. What? Yeah, whatever. That's kind of crazy to me. In fact, that's a lot crazy to me. But yeah, man, forget this old cancerous ass nigga right here. Let's talk about the cancerous ass niggas we deal with on a daily. That's more interesting. I got 56 here, but he's not here for real. So let me put him in the back for his sake. For his own sake. But yeah, man. Man, we watch shit go down. We got nefarious people out here. We watch this shit go down. We see what they do. We see what they say. We feel a kind of way, but we ignore it. We don't want to say nothing. Don't want to. Man, that make it to where you're a part of the bullshit when the shit go down. You know what I'm saying? Don't be looking like you ain't do nothing when you could have did something and you ain't do nothing. That's a fact. Oh shit, nigga, do we need 2 indigenous 56s up in here? Not 2 of them. Hello? I don't know what's going on here. This nigga got a couple of icons up here now. I can't even hardly deal with one of you motherfuckers, let alone 2 of you. God damn. 56, what the fuck you got going on, nigga? All I hear is some tapping. This guy's crazy. Hey, all right, brother. Shout out to 56 for real, for even attempting. Let me carry on. We're gonna continue our stream from yesterday. Yeah, let's see why it's not muted. Is it muted? Can't hear nothing. Let me see if I can get it right. Yeah, let me start to share again. He don't want to sound. He don't want to make no sound for your man's Kutty. For your man's Kutty. Let me get it right here.
It's like for the rat, it's hot. CNN them.
Here we go. Let me get it right now.
Now we knew one of these disgusting American media was gonna try to whitewash them Nazis who came out yesterday. I reported that the Nazis could
get to it here. Where's the elder? Where's the elder? Where's the elder? Here we go. Finish this conversation. This was good.
Brothers and sisters. So the enemy, our economy, they say, we will have $1.3 trillion coming through our hands. But we are consumers, and so are our Native American brothers and sisters. So the enemy makes.
Oh yeah, Mississippi, you did send me that about because we got to get into Sarah Rector. No doubt, you right, sis.
Before he came, we were eating. We built our own homes, no matter how crude they were ours. We learned how to live, how to master the environment into which we were bred and born. But today, something has happened to us. The native people, from what I read, own 58 million acres of land in what is called the United States. We have over 300, some say over 500 tribes, 58 million acres of land. 3.1 million acres of that land is arable, productive land. And nearly 40% of that is in trust. I don't understand that. 58 million acres, and much of it is in trust to the United States government. Do you know what that word trust means? What does that mean? They hold on to the land and apportion it to our native family as they please? Is that what that means?
I can enlighten.
Please.
I can give you some information on that. It appears as though 150 years ago, when we were under constant physical attack, genocidal practices that once we became, quote unquote, in their eyes, civilized enough to talk to, they told us that we will take your lands and you entrust them in us and we'll watch out for you. That was a trick. There were over 627 treaties signed between my people and the United States government that they've never lived up to. They have not kept one treaty in the entirety of the 150 years that they've been here. There were 1,200 original tribes, governments here in North America before they got here. We had a centralized government 30 miles east of East St. Louis called Cahokia. We would send our representatives from all 1,200 nations every year to sit in conference with each other. They did not have democracy. They did not know what democracy was until they came here and saw what we were doing. Their United States Constitution is not theirs. The Iroquois Confederacy from...
Is this nigga stealing?
They had the Great Law of Peace. And if you
Or
go
they both
print
stealing?
out the Great Law of Peace and print out the U.S. Constitution and look at them, the parallels are so close. Benjamin Franklin and his thuggish friends befriended the Iroquois Confederacy and tricked them into taking the U.S. Constitution from the Iroquois Confederacy's Great Law of Peace. Our Great Law of Peace taught us how to live with each other, taught us how to love each other, taught us how to take care of each other, taught us how to treat our elders, taught us how to raise our children. And they stole all of that and incorporated it in that doctrine that George W. Bush considered as a GD piece of paper. And this is how they got their Constitution. They took it from us, brother.
Thank you so much, brother, for sharing that with us. Because we're dealing with a people that broke every treaty with the native people and told every lie and made every promise to us, none of which has been fulfilled. And if you go down to Haiti or the Dominican Republic or into Central and South America, he's done the same thing. So today, why should we trust a liar? Why should we trust a deceiver and allow that deceiver to come between us? So in those days, we could communicate with each other and we knew how to treat each other as we should be treated. We don't call that religion. We call that the nature of God that is in.
This sound like spin talk to me, like they spinning shit.
If we live what is in ourselves, we will live according to the law of justice. So here we are, my dear brother. Under Indian lands, according to what I read, the wealth is $1.5 trillion in material wealth that is under the ground. I visited Navajo land, the Navajo Nation, and I was amazed at what was under the land, but how much of it was being leased or extracted by non-Indians. So for me, my dear brother, the future is really ours. We are already on the last reserves of mineral strength in America. It's on Indian lands.
Let me tell you something. I'm working with the Apaches, and I'm working with the Navajos on some issues. They're coming to Washington, D.C. on the 21st, 22nd of this month to protest, to go to Capitol Hill, and hopefully give them help. But John McCain, Senator John McCain from Arizona, a few months ago, tried to give away the mineral rights to a British and Australian-owned copper mining company. The Tonto National Forest is in Arizona.
Right.
And right in that conclave of land is where Apaches were slaughtered back in the 1800s. This is where the Apaches go once a month to do their spiritual and ceremonial praises and getting together as a people to bring them closer together spiritually. John McCain attempted to sell that land to Resolution Copper Mining Company. However, one of our Spanish-speaking Indian brothers, who just happens to be a representative from the state of Arizona, Raul Grijalva, got his hands in the middle of it and introduced a bill and took the legs out of right from under John McCain. This is what we deal with. We have so much to give, but so much that is in control of those that continue to oppress us, to oppress our black brothers and sisters, to oppress our yellow brothers and sisters, to oppress the poor whites. This is what we deal with.
I don't like this.
On top of what they do and their tactics, they will continue to take. All throughout.
I was just thinking that Tonto wasn't even a real motherfucker, man. And Kemosabe is Japanese, fool.
There's so many open pit uranium mines that they just left. The aquifers are poisoned. The people on Pine Ridge can't drink the water. They have to go out and buy water. The Navajos in Arizona, the little Colorado River runs through the reservation, but they can't get that water because some corporation says it's ours. It is not theirs. Nothing that God has put on earth belongs to any one group of people or any one corporation or conglomeration of corporations. I'm sorry to get off like this.
Oh, I love it.
But, you know, but the truth has to be told. And as long as we don't give the facts and tell the truth about what's going on, then we're doomed for destruction. We're doomed for destruction as an American Indian people, as black people, as the whole entire human family.
All the more reason why our unity and our bond of brotherly love with each other will give us the strength to overturn.
This has done nothing for us.
The land.
This was years ago. This has done nothing for us.
Break the leases that are sucking the lifeblood of the Native American people. We can't do it as long as you are where you are, we are where we are, and the tribes are not forming that great bond so that when they come to Washington on the 24th or the 22nd and petition, the government sits back and listens and say, yes, yes, yes. Away with you because you don't.
This was in 2015. That's almost 10 years from now. 10 years ago. Almost 10 years ago. This conversation or anything has not helped us in no way, form, or fashion. Probably helped them two gentlemen in their organizations, but it has not helped us in no form or fashion. in self-identification and finding and reclaiming our identity that's lost, stolen, jumbled up, and just kind of burnt up in fires, floods, and all kind of different shit over the history of our people. This doesn't help us. This didn't help us. This was a waste of air. This was a campaign to boost two different organizations of people. And this was not about us. Ooh, I see. I kind of get the reason why Alabama wanted me to watch this. Yeah, this is not a good thing, to say the least. Hey man, both these people are some clowns. Let's get up off these clowns. And yo, shout out to Mississippi for this. You know, this is a little excerpt about Sir Rector. If y'all don't know who that is, that's the young lady who was the richest indigenous Aboriginal woman in the world, and they just kind of got her into a whole bunch of conservatorships and what is that called, guardianships and stuff that was corrupt, and then it ultimately was the seed that sprouted the CPS, Children's Child Protective Services, and things of that nature. So it all started with her, man, with them taking guardianship of her, taking her monies and all this and that and the other, man. It just was some crazy stuff. But Mississippi had gave us a little update yesterday, so I'm gonna bring it to the people. And not only that, I'm behind the scenes reaching out to these people as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the city, I'm right outside the city. It's not nothing to be able to actually get these people on the line, get them on the StreamYard, actually go get them or go over to where they're at, go to her house that's being restored, all of that type of stuff, and bring it to the people. But yo, that Sarah Rector story, yo, that is that might be our shining moment. I'm telling you, dog, that right there is a very important issue, and that catches them in bold-faced lies, historical lies, and we got to stand up for it. If the goddamn Egyptians over there know good goddamn well they were not Cleopatra, but gonna put their neck out there on some bullshit, we can definitely stand up for our people. Hold up, let me bring her up. Let me bring her up, put some respect on her name. Let's put some respect on her name. Let's put some respect on her name. What's the name of that movie? Falling what? Here, let me find it. I'll find it this way. Come on, man. Look at this. This is crazy. What was the name of that movie? What was the name of the movie coming out in October so I can look it up and show a side-by-side comparison? What would I do without my nigga Kato? What would I do without my nigga Kato? Come through in the clutch. I was like, what the hell was the name of that damn movie, man? Look at all these big ass names over here on this damn cast. Big ass names. Big ass names they pull out to be Bold-Faced Lion. This is our moment. Martin Scorsese, you've been a liar for a long time. You've been writing a lot of movies about niggas for a long time. It's time to tell your story, you son of a bitch, motherfucker. Hey, man. Hey, how is this motherfucker able to tell everybody's story? Look at this young lady, man. This is supposed to be our elder, ancestor. They whitewashed the shit out of her. They whitewashed the shit out of her. Who's playing her? Her name is Lily Gladstone. I don't know. Who's playing her for real. Because I don't know what the hell this is for real. Let's look at this cast. Is that her? Oh, okay. They must have just remixed her name. This shit crazy as a motherfucker. Shout out to them, man. I'm gonna reach out.
You know,
Here
there's
we
so
go.
much that really shapes who and what we are. In a new series, Chronicles of KC, our goal is to provide you with insight and perspective into how Kansas City came to be what it is today.
We'll highlight some of the lesser-known stories that are still
shit.
the fabric of this community. And Kevin, last week you told a great story about Sarah Rector and gave us a tour of her first home in Kansas City.
Yeah, that home on 12th Street still stands. She was our city's first black millionaire, but her family members say some of her story told for years isn't completely true.
This is Aunt Sister Sarah Rector's obituary.
This story you're about to hear
My fondest memory was the farm.
is a whole different animal.
She had chickens, cows, calves, and stuff like that. And geese. So the geese chased us. Yeah. But
This flock of sisters
Wait a minute.
sat down with me to separate fact from fiction about their aunt.
They should know the truth.
Yeah.
They should know the truth.
They should know that all the pictures that's out there of Sarah Rector
are not her.
Sarah Rector.
Oh, wow. That's
The
what you were
story of Sarah
saying.
Rector, the first black millionaire in Kansas City. At the time, the youngest millionaire in the country. One of the many descendants of slaves or freedmen born before 1906, given a land allotment in Oklahoma, where a driller hit a gusher on Rector's allotment.
There was also a real danger to freedmen living in the area.
Historian Diane Houston says that's a big reason why the Rectors packed up and moved to Kansas City. Sarah's mother, Rose Rector, bought this house on 12th Street. Houston says as soon as the oil was discovered, rumors and inaccuracies started flowing just as freely.
We always know this. You can't always trust everything you read.
And then they had it also that she was an orphan. She was not an orphan.
She's not an orphan.
And said that her father died in prison. And it also had, which is not true.
And get this, Houston and Rector's nieces tell me there's a picture of Sarah Rector at the Smithsonian. That's not her. So how come no one said anything?
Even when we were
God damn it. Hold on. Man, what the fuck are they doing? This is some goddamn... What the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck? Hey, people. Oh, man, look. What the fuck? This is just all kind of bullshit. Come on, man. This is crazy to hear. This is crazy to hear. They're like, yo, that ain't even... This is crazy to hear, man.
Knew that wasn't her, but never leave it alone. Just let them talk.
Rector's nieces say,
Leave it alone. Let them talk. See, that's our problem. Nah, man, I'm glad they on the news saying the real though, because obviously they ain't just leave it all the way alone, because we know it now. But I'm saying that be our problem. We just gonna act like we don't see shit, hear shit that's foul and shit, and just go on, leave it alone, act like we don't see nothing. That's them. Nah, man, that's us. Once you hear it, once you a part of that, it infects you. That's a part of you being able to accept wrongdoing and wrong bullshit. Nah, man, it infects you. When you say, nah, I'm just going to ignore and move on, man, that's when you've been infected and don't even know it. Now you're part of the problem instead of the solution. Nah, so I'm glad these people didn't just continue to say, yeah, that ain't her, but that's her. Man, what the fuck kind of shit is that? And these motherfuckers at this government, man, they is some lying, super lying motherfuckers. And people be wanting to try to say motherfuckers that had a master plan. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe shit for real. What I do think though, what I think is one lie beget another lie to cover up another lie. And it all became just little points of a web of well-coordinated lies to cover up the first initial lie. So I'm like, yo, it wasn't no master plan. It's just lies covering up lies, covering up lies. That's why the hell we come over here, we see lie here, uncover that. Then damn, they lied here too. Damn, it's all connected. It's all connected to a central lie. The fuck, man, and we cannot keep on saying, yo, nah, man, we just gonna, nah, that's a goddamn lie. Because if y'all wasn't here, we'd be going down thinking that Sarah Rector was whoever the fuck they showing at the Smithsonian or on the damn internet. I just showed a picture. It might not be wrong. I don't know which one of these ladies is her. This is a problem. But I do know this is her relatives, obviously, and they don't look nothing like that Mongolian lady supposed to be playing her. So, hey, this is not racism. This is historianism at its highest form. So, yo, man, hey, not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but shit, I am cut, damn it. This don't make no sense. That's crazy to hear. Here we go, man.
Sarah and her mother and Sarah's husband all lived at this house on 12th Street, and eventually
She had a house on Lock Ridge.
Rector's family members say she just about bought up the entire block. She also owned a house across the street, an apartment building down the street, and she liked the finer things in life.
She lived a life of luxury. She had money coming in, and she did whatever she pleased with it.
I remember the fancy cars she had, the big fancy Cadillacs. I remember that. I remember her coming to the house and they played cards and they'd sit around and they had fun. They would close Emeryburg Fair downtown because we couldn't go in there and try on clothes. Yeah. But they closed it down for her to come and shop.
That's her in Wyandotte. That's Kansas City, Kansas.
And while some of what circulated online is false, she was never an orphan. She wasn't abused or living on a dirt floor. Family members say what is true, she played hard and she loved hard.
Most of it is like she was a party girl. She loved the party. Entertain, and she did. But the flip side was she loved her family.
Sarah Rector died in 1967. Oddly enough, her funeral was held at that home on 12th Street. At the time, you see, the house was a funeral home, one of the many transformations since the Rectors lived there in the 1920s.
Fascinating look back, Kevin. So who owns the house now, and do they have any plans to restore it?
Caitlin, it's currently owned by United Intercity Services. We told you a bit about them last week, a nonprofit that helps with employment, housing assistance, childhood education. Right now, they're raising money to restore that home, and they plan on dedicating a wing of the home once it's restored to Sarah Rector. So we'll stay on top of that.
Very fitting. Great story, Kevin. Thank
Okay, I'm going to, in fact, Falah, shout out to the Butters downtown Kansas City, 11th and Grand, the Butters Hip Hop Barber Shop. You know what I'm saying, my brother Falah and Tom Gad. Hey, Falah, man, hey, check it out. That organization, that nonprofit, man, need to get some contacts so we can so we can get in touch with them. So Fly, man, if you can hear me, I'll get at you later, man, so we can start moving on this here, Sarah Rector, because this is incredible, and this is something that we can go ahead and do. So I wouldn't mind indulging in that and seeing what, and then it's close to home. It's like, yo, this is crazy. This right here. This is right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and see what I can do, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see what I can do. There's my guy Fala right there. Look, right on time, man. Shout out to Fala, man.
Yeah, we got
off top.
Yeah, we got while we did it. Look good though.
What'd you say?
We got you playing at the shop while we down here building.
Man, Sarah Rector's house is over there off 12th Street and shit, man.
Really?
Yeah.
What in 12th Street?
Man, I'm not for sure, but yo, it's right there, man. Do you know what I'm talking about? So you guys been watching, you seen the Mongolian, the guy playing the sister, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Man, this is highway robbery. Hey man, we got to get on it. There's a nonprofit. Hold on one second. Let me play the name of the nonprofit real quick before you can hear that real quick, so we'll know who that is. Cause we're gonna get in touch with them as well as the Rector family. See if I'm gonna try to get me an interview or two jumping off. Well, I wouldn't mind if you do it though.
That's what's up. Yeah, I'm down.
Let me rewind this a little bit.
Restored to Sarah Rector, so we'll stay on top of that. You plan on deployment, housing assistance, city services. We told you a bit about them.
Do they have any plans to restore it?
Caitlin, is currently owned by United Inner City Services. We told you a bit.
United Inner City Services. You heard of that before?
I never heard of that.
I never heard of that either, and I'm gonna be honest. It sounds like them people. Universal.
Right.
Warner Brothers. I'm sorry. Anyway, but man, try to get in touch with them people, see what they own. You know what I'm saying? If I seen a big white lady in there speaking, like matter of factly as well, she might be a part of that organization.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's the case, I'm gonna stay the fuck away from them.
Yeah, man. Look, we just do our own story of the truth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you right down the goddamn street. You on 11th Street.
Yep.
They on 12th Street over there by Rich's shit. That nigga Gat saying something to me.
Hold on.
I hear you, Tom Gat, my guy.
You hear what I said?
Nah, I didn't hear you. You was too far away.
I said I ain't gonna keep on letting people threaten me with a good time. Then don't tell me when the party is.
That's right. Hey man, I'm trying to
get ready, get my outfits together, my routine for the party, man.
I ain't mad at you, man.
Cause you know what my kind of party is, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna let you get back to it, man. Salute. We building, bro. We building.
That's right.
Hey, let's go.
That's right. Shout out to the Butters Hip Hop Barbershop downtown Kansas City, Missouri, 11th and Grand for Lion Top Gat holding it down.
Tommy Max. Hey, we building here, man. Solution.
That's right.
Solution based, facts over feelings. Let's go.
That's right. Y'all heard him.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, we about to put some boots on the ground and try to bring some real authentic. We're going to bring these people to us for real, man. You know what I'm saying? Do an interview, you know what I'm saying? Have some of the elders like Alabama, Mama Chief, you know what I'm saying? Chief Holiday, you know what I'm saying? BAP, you know what I'm saying? A1, you know what I'm saying? You know, this is an opportunity for us. I think this is a golden opportunity. I'm going to see if I can seize the moment for the people. Seize the moment for the people.
Hey, cut here, man. I'm going to finish this cut. I'll be right back.
You got it. Don't nick that nigga.
That's crazy.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Simple Michael fled, how I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They do never tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was asking, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone.
Hey.
And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. And being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We just took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the guys at the gate. So
that's
when
right.
They say they fear God, now you know what they made.
Choose some, move some, choose some, move some. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Choose some, move some, choose some, move some. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we did. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way your life is safe, no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking island. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this crew, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slab full of chicken modules.
Choose some,
choose some, move
some,
choose some,
move some.
That's right.
Go there. Nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Choose some, move some, choose some, move some. Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
That's right, that's right. We up in here, man, for real. We up in here. Let's see what we gonna do here. Yeah, let me get it. Yeah, this is gonna be dope. Here we go.
MC back at it again. MC's back at it again. MC's back at it again. Let me move some things around here and get settled in. Settle the score once for all for my family to win. Learn the lessons from the losses that we took on the chin. I know you had to feel the mass appeal. Like when you first cocked it back and then blasted steel. 36 chamber raps with the master skills. Kansas City got that raw shit, that's for real. This is the pure definition of practice and repetition. Waste time impressing on while we address the mission. See the air, we gotta clear that shit. We hear you kicking it, but you don't really live that shit.
Taha!
You never got the lessons of chemists from King City. We've been rhyming from the bottom to the top of the list. Reality raps, the reason why they fucking with this. And when that bullshit you making all dies, I'ma still be here smacking you niggas with metaphors and metaphors. Rhyme schemes you ain't ready for.
Tell them.
Kuttack on the board.
That's right.
Had to feel the mass appeal. Like when you first cocked it back and then blasted steel. The chamber rap with the master skill. Kansas City got that raw shit, that's for real. I know you had to feel the mass appeal. Like when you first cocked it back and then blasted steel. The 36 chamber rap with the master skill.
Hey, Tom Gat, aka Tom Max.
No country for old men, just act shady Pacino. Cause he know how life in KC go, it's the hate capital. But we still international, see I'm a natural. I know plenty niggas with attitude.
That's right.
Everybody in they mama's trap Wild West. And I'm still Tom Gas to bring y'all best.
That's right.
South King of the Mad West, I can't make this up. Your confidence is cool, but it ain't enough. Remember me, I ain't a rapper, I'm an MC. And all I need is one microphone and this beat to prove it. But before I proceed any further, rest in power the guru. Never could I murder this track like you did it with
That's
the
right.
master pill. But I came to build free minds from the matrix, we ancient. Let me repeat that in case you said I thought we ain't shit. Nah, we ain't shit.
Shout out to the brothers, man. Tom Gat, Taha, man. You know, hey, man, we up in here, Drake Cobb. You know, it is what it is, my nigga. We own it. We own it right now. Hey, let's get into the groove.
Ain't no stopping what I'm destined to be.
That's right.
They'd rather see me dead than catch me resting in peace.
You gonna be waiting.
I can't even sleep without the tech in the sheets.
Without my
Everywhere
Glock.
I go, I got a weapon in reach. My
That's
baby
a
mama
fact.
keep on calling, she be stressing the G. She wants some money for my baby that I never can see. And every new nigga she say better than me. But I just keep it G, that shit embedded in me. There ain't a crack in my leather, maybe under the seat. She don't wanna fight, but say she wanted to be free. She just wanna fuck, cause ain't no love in these streets. I did it for the love, how dumb could I be?
Hey, man, shout out to Lucky and Jaguar. Man, hey, man, who am I without my brothers, man? So, hey, man, I will make a mistake and I might be fed some wrong information, my brothers. Lucky, man, y'all more than welcome to come on through and let me know. But from my understanding, I was led to believe that flower shit was about Sarah Rector and all of that. Now, when you think about the Osage massacres, when we did the history on that, that was the beginning of the Department of Child and Children Protective Services and all of that stuff. It was the beginning of J. Edgar Hoover when we did because she was a product of those Osage massacres. That's why it's important that we speak to her, because she's a part of those the people that was deprived in the Osage massacres and was granted those land allotments and things. That's what I was speaking to, and that's what I was led to believe, as well as that's where the research led me as well. But if I'm wrong, hey, wouldn't be the first time, and that's what it is. But that's what I was told, and that's why we was playing that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, let me drop the link just in case y'all want to bring some clarity, because that's always wanted. Let's bring my shit back. I love my shit, boy. Hey, shout out to everybody.
Ain't no stopping what I'm destined to be. They'd rather see me dead than catch me resting in peace. I can't even sleep without the tech in the sheets. Everywhere I go, I got a weapon in reach. My baby mama keep on calling, she be stressing the G. She wants some money for my baby that I never can see. And every new nigga she say better than me. But I just keep it G, that shit embedded in me. There ain't a crack in my leather, maybe under the seat. She don't wanna fight, but say she wanted to be free. She just wanna fuck, cause ain't no love in these streets. I did it for the love, how dumb could I be? I got caddy fiends, caviar dreams. Niggas want me dead, that's what the money brings. I don't play the wing, shooters on my team. Glocks and briefcases, chops with I'm watching these niggas, yo, they wanna see me dead. Riding with this Glock, bitch, I'm living on the edge. Hustling on the go, never sleeping in my bed. Money on my mind, prices on my head. Money on my mind, prices on my head. Riding with this chop, bitch, it's longer than my leg. Houses for $1, no, I gotta make it straight. You got it on your mind, get it off your chest. You got it on your mind, nigga, get it off your chest. Scratch it off your list, quit living off your bitch. Get it out your grind, nigga, this is not a test. Niggas take your life, you ain't got shit left. Take me to the king, tatted on my neck. I don't play no games, but you don't get no wreck. Heard you put in work, cuz you ain't get no check. I know too many niggas that'll die for respect. I just want the bread, but these suckers want me dead. I lost my nigga Dre, that shit be fucking with my head. You gotta watch these niggas that's close to you. Them niggas thinking about smoking. I'm watching these niggas, know they wanna see me dead. Riding with this Glock, bitch, I'm living on the edge. Hustling on the go, never sleeping in my bed. Money on my mind, prices on my head. Money on my mind, prices on my head. Riding with this chop, bitch, it's longer than my leg.
Hey,
that's right. I gotta make it straight. You got it on your mind, get it off your chest.
Hey, I be having shit on my mind, I get it off my chest. Shout out to my nephew. He's a good young man. It's a long road. It's been a long road You know what I'm saying? With these young people. I'm telling you, they shape you. They shape you. I'm telling you. They'll shape you. If you listen. Hey, you. Come here. Come here. Let me see. Come here. You want to say hi? Well, come on over here. Let's say hi. Come on this side, baby. Papa gotta fix his robe before he show the damn camera. You know what you want to do today? You don't know what you want to do today? Yeah. Let's get this done. Here we go. Alright, now let me move this over. Come here. See that green light? I want you to say hi to everybody. Okay, hold on. Let me turn on the camera first. Let's turn on the camera first, okay? And then we'll put ourselves in here. Say hi. Hi. What you got in your hand? You want to show them what you got? What you got? What you about to cut me with? You about to go do some yard work? She about to go do some yard work. Get that stuff, boy. Don't hit nothing with that. All right, baby. You gonna have fun, okay? I love you. Yeah, she always want to come out here and chill with Papa. Shout out to my baby girl. We want to come chill with Papa for real. She talking about she want to go swimming today. I ain't mad at that. We going swimming then. You know, we got a family little pool and shit we bought a number of years ago. Put our monies together so we have a pool of our own and shit. But I still won't get in that motherfucker. I don't need to get in no people pool, no people soup. Shit disgusting to me. Oh yeah, man, don't forget Drake Cobb still here, jumping off tomorrow on all streaming platforms. When it does, I'm definitely gonna add a link. In fact, here Drake Cobb's is right here. Let me put it together now. Let me get these brothers up in here. Lucky's up in here too. Shout out to Lucky and Drake Cobb.
That's
Peace,
right.
Cut.
What the deal, Cut?
Man, everything kosher, man. Out here chilling, looking at these dogs play with my grandbaby. Shit.
Yeah, I want to make an announcement, Cut. Tomorrow I'm going live from the studio, man. Everybody tap in.
That's right. Drake Cobb's music on YouTube. Make sure y'all there. Hey, hit me up, Dre, on my phone so I know when right before you get ready to do that. That way I can go ahead and go live before you do that. And when you go live, I can redirect everybody that's over here to your channel, to your live.
Copy that, Cut. I got you.
That's what I be doing, man. You know what I'm saying? Me and Bap got the redirect game jumping off. As soon as I end shit, I redirect right straight to his live. You know what I'm saying? And it takes people there automatically. So, yeah, man, hit me up beforehand, and I get it popping, and I redirect right to you, my brother.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so it's going down, and hopefully my boys from Sports Life and Hip Hop podcast, they're supposed to be in there doing the interview. So we see what happened, man. But definitely going down tomorrow. Be in the studio, record a couple of tracks, man. Catch a vibe, everybody. Tap in, yo.
That's right. That's Drake Cobb's, man. Let me get off the same button. Get on the main button, damn it. Oh, we got AP up in the building. You didn't know that's big Aboriginal power, my brother, your brother. You know. What up, Bab? How you living, God?
Everything's fantastic. What about you? What you doing, bro?
Everything's kosher, sir. Everything's kosher.
Fantastic. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to everybody on the panel.
Salute back.
Baby girl, stay away from that fire.
You know what I'm saying? Hey. Yeah, we ain't doing too much of nothing, man. Talking about this and that and the third and a little bit of everything and a little bit of nothing at the same time. Babby, you about to go in? What you going in on today, bro?
We're gonna be touching on a few things, but most importantly, we're gonna be talking about debunking the history of the Egyptian civilization.
Ooh. Hey, hold up, man. Shout out to Hobart Ab, man. I tell you, man. Hobart said something yesterday, man, in her I guess she was on TikTok with some Native Americans, got a little upset and went live afterwards, man, and she went in. Shout out to Hobart. But man, she said, do you know what the I'm paraphrasing, I can't say it like Hobart, I can't scream like that. No, shout out to Hobart. No, but she said, do you know what the youngest continent in the world is? And when she said it was Africa and brought up that information, I was like, how could the youngest continent have the oldest people? That's bullshit.
Right, for sure.
Shout out to Hobart, man. That was crazy.
Yeah, definitely. That's some heat right there.
That was some heat.
Definitely.
Man, so I this right here is some shit that's going on. You know what I'm saying? That Sarah Rector situation. Like I said, man, that might be our Emmett Till, so to speak. Not that, you know, it wasn't disastrous like that, but the moment can cause the movement is what I'm speaking to. Lucky, what you talking about, man? We wrong on the facts, brother?
What you said? Hey, my mic said I'm coming on the iPhone. I'm making sure my mic.
Hey, man. Can y'all hear Lucky? I can't hear Lucky, man. Lucky,
right.
Let me know when we can hear you, Lucky.
Yeah, I'm on the iPhone.
Nah, man, I'm fucking with Lucky. Hey, Ab, man, that's me fucking with Lucky, man. I can hear Lucky.
Man, man.
I'm an asshole, Lucky. You know that.
Nah, but you were saying Sarah Rector was that Asian lady Molly. That's a different character. That's why I was like, when I seen the cast, I'm like, oh no, cause you got some bad intel. I don't know who told you that was Sarah Rector.
Okay, now check this out.
Sarah Rector is definitely not a Chinese person, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sarah Rector. Yeah, I'm learning that now. I'm learning that. But what I am saying is this right here, though. The elder pointed that movie out. Now, these people change names, they change things, but they speak into the same situation, which is the guardianship program, the conservatorship programs, the Osage.
That is true. That was ushered in, the guardianship program, and she was assigned an agent to look over her and her funds and shit like that. And that was set up by Booker T. Washington, if I'm not mistaken.
Now going into the facts of the production that they did, hey, still they're insinuating stuff about our people. You know what I'm talking about? And that might be our man. Look at them. Look at that cast, man. We got to start busting these motherfuckers out, man. We got to start busting them out, man. God damn it. They got a national park for Tonto, and we all know Tonto wasn't real. Lone Ranger was Bass Reeves. You know what I'm saying? A nigga. The word Kemosabe is Japanese. Man, they just been hodgepodge. That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers get talking about it was a master plan. I'm like, nah, man, they just was saying shit and covering that shit up with another lie and another lie. It wasn't a master plan. It was a master lie. Motherfuckers just going making up shit as they go, and we done been hammered to death with that stuff. Now to the point where we got people that's hammered. They like, man, hold up, man, no, you don't know what you know. That's some goddamn bullshit. It's some bullshit, man. It's frustrating. But yeah, as far as the family of Sarah Rector going over to the site and things like that, I will be bringing that to the people. I am the one to bring you Kutty's Mound, aka the Nappy Dugout.
That's crazy.
I want to tell you, hey man, I really want to do like a big ass bonfire in the middle of the map here in Kansas or Missouri. You know what I'm saying? To where everybody can come. We just bonfire and camp out for the weekend. Go see some of these spots. You know what I'm saying? Some of these mounds, some of these riverways, spillways, some of these cave systems, things of that nature, man, that's around here. You know, they're very intricate. Very, very intricate. That's right. Mama Chief say Bass Reed's in her tree too, so stop playing with her ancestors. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. You know what I'm saying? They don't expect motherfuckers to get upset behind that stuff. It's like, what are you doing? Motherfuckers, man. Hey, nah, it ain't no master plan. Definitely a master lie. And we unraveling each one of them, one by one, layer by layer, just to carve out our space, and then we can get the fuck on away from their nonsense. They can get everybody else they been getting, whatever. Everybody that love it, like it, go on ahead and live it. We trying to have fun, something for our own. You know what I'm saying? And not for right now. We know it's too late for me. I know I'm not going to see nothing that's going to be a significant change in my lifetime, perhaps. But I'm hoping that the seeds that I plant today will sprout 50 years from now. Maybe my great-great-great-grandkids, my grandbabies' grandkids can motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, reap the benefits and be like, yo, that was my grandpa. That was my grandpa and his people. And that's real. Other than that, I ain't tripping. Why you go get in all that mud, dog? I'm not about to spray you off. I'm not about to do none of that. Why you get in that mud? Dogs is crazy. But yeah, man. Hey, man. Yeah, that's what I was understanding. My understanding, that whole movie is about the Osage massacres, and wasn't none of them, from my understanding, wasn't none of those Mongol types a part of that massacre. Wasn't a part of that guardianship stuff. I don't believe that. I don't think that was a part of. They're a part of that, you know. And that's where the movie comes from. Man, and it's crazy. Alabama also said that was the introduction of J. Edgar Hoover to the governmental scene, where he used to be a part of Bureau of Investigations, and he turned it into the FBI or something. And that was in the wiki. I read it myself. So yeah, man. When we get to talk about Sarah Rector, we're talking about the Osage massacres. We're talking about the conservatorships, the guardianships, and shit like that. So we are talking about our people opposed to Mongols. So that movie does have significance still to me, even though they tried to switch up the CYA, cover their asses or whatnot. What say y'all? Don't all rush to talk. Let's see what else I got for y'all. That was the move on movement. You talking about the move movement in Philadelphia, where they use those helicopters and stuff like that. I mean, come on, man. Nobody went to jail. There was no. Yo, maybe we're missing something. Chief Alligator said, yo, there was no real declaration of civil war, nor no treaties to signify that it was over. Alabama seconded that and went more deeper into that. Maybe there's something in their laws where they don't have to do that with us, because if you think about it, what they've done from that point up to the movement, up to shit, up to the movement, Tulsa, Oklahoma, all of these things were wartime tactics without a declaration of war. Am I missing something? Are we all missing something to where they don't have to officially declare stuff when it's dealing with us? I don't know. That's for smarter people than me. I think we might be missing something. Look, Nanya said she missed 4 hours. It's all right, sis. We ain't doing nothing. We ain't did nothing. I'm about to bring something else to y'all real quick. Let me paste that real quick for y'all. Got that. Wham. Joe, I see you. Yeah, you noticed that, man? Shit. I mean, you know. The Red Summer, you right about the Red Summer. I mean, 1919 and 2019 eerily familiar. I know. I see that. I see my brother Research Guy. Shout out to Research Guy for real. I see them did part 2 to the Native American and Hollywood movies. Yeah, I seen that. I'm gonna bring that tomorrow. Are you talking about what song? This song? That song, I'm probably gonna start releasing stuff in July. I still gotta kind of do a remaster everything and get everything released, man. I'm about to get ready to release a whole lot of music this summer. Release a lot of music, man. Shout out to Hellyway too, brother. Hey, Bap, man, Hellyway, man, is killing the game.
Yeah,
killing the game.
Yeah, Hellyway definitely dope.
Shout out to all the brothers and sisters out here doing it, man. You know, that's real. You know, all you can do is put your beard in the mix for your own self. Oh, would you say Mississippi start dropping dates of massacres of our people randomly on social media and in chats? Oh, that's a good idea. That's tight. Just to be dropping it in there.
I got some shit dropping, starting with massacres across the United States. Next week, I'm gonna be dropping the first one, starting with the first state, Delaware Massacre, 1896.
Oh shit!
This week, members only. Make sure y'all check that out.
Oh shit, that's gonna be fire. That's gonna be dope as hell. There we go. That's gonna be dope, Bap. That's gonna be dope. You go in. Hey man, I'm gonna tell you something though, Bap. I ain't gonna front. When you was going in on the mud floods, ooh, that shit was fire. I was like, whoa.
I'm bringing those series back too, man. I really want to touch in on those mud flood documents. We want to start pinpointing dates. We're gonna start pinpointing locations. And we're going to start pinpoint eyewitnesses' accounts from those particular times as well. So we got those as well. It's gonna be a joke.
That's right. Hey, man, I'm going to tell you, like I said before, man, I was watching this real estate program where they was buying property, fixing it up, and then they try to sell it to some moguls like some Shark Tank shit on Netflix. And this dude built a house on Lake Lanier. And he was like, yeah, you know, interesting enough, it's haunted. Because it was flooded, and it flooded a lot of people. Of course, he was politically correct and didn't speak on it for real, but he spoke on it enough for where I was like, hold up, I know what he talking about. He talking about the flooded out towns or villages. They live in the ghosts. Them are people that want y'all to get the hell up out of there. Ugh. Lake Lanier. What is that called? Allenstown or Coopersville, something like that. Lake Lanier is on. Because Lake Lanier is a man-made lake. Yeah. And then a lot of those natives came over here saying that a lot of the statues, buildings, and things of that nature was already here when they got here. You know, they just riding a lie because they could see they can get some paper. There's money in it.
And that's all the CIA funded. I mean, that's all an experiment. When you get into the early late 1700s, I'm gonna show you bands and bands of groups of Mongoloid native looking people with Europeans at Red Cross concentration camps, if you will. Oh yeah, man, this shit gets serious. These people was ushered in, debriefed, and then ushered around throughout the world's fairs, circuses, illustrating and conveying to the imagery of what American Indians is. When you look at the early time of cinematic films, silent films, even into the regular films that we see in the late 1800s, especially cowboy films, they're illustrating and conveying a certain depiction of what a native or American Indian looked like. You see what I'm saying?
No doubt, no doubt. Nunya, hey, I feel the same. It's got me motivated. Nunya said, I love the content, but I must admit, yesterday's show was a punch in the stomach. It really sickens me. It sickens me at what they have done. That's a fact. That's a fact. And if you're not, if you don't walk away feeling some type of way, man, what the hell are you even doing here? For real. This is atrocities. Man. So shout out to Nanya, man. I see you, sis. Homegrown, I see you. Pat Gabriel said, yeah, I was a little stressed. I was stressed yesterday too. I'm telling you, man, that was disheartening, man. And then we see it happening I mean, come on, man. Michael Jackson wasn't even able to die with his money and his dignity. Bill Cosby. They was eating Jello pudding pops off this man's motherfucking nut sacks in the 80s. He's a pariah now. Relegated to blindness and hunchback and Notre Dame shit. But while you're bullshitting, they probably was trying to Sarah Rector Bill Cosby's ass for being real. Why am I saying that? Bill Cosby land got oil reserves up under it too that don't nobody know about, as far as I know. This is belief. There's room for a lie. There's room for a lie. I heard that. There's room for a lie. That's belief. But I'm sure y'all probably all heard that shit too. Yeah, let me get this popping real quick. Sarah Rector. Let me go back into my email. Boom. Sachi sent me something too. Sachi like, play this. Hey, Sachi, hit me up and let me know if you sent this. This look like some spam shit, nigga. I ain't gonna open the download nothing that look crazy. This look crazy a little bit to me. So I'm gonna pause on that one, brother. Hey, man, you gotta get out from, man, damn, man, you came over here and just kind of like did that right here. Get on away from me, man. God damn. Fuck on away from me. My bad, man. Goddamn dog, man. Get the fuck on away from me while I'm over here working.
So the fellas on the y'all got going on?
Not much, man. We going to the almost at the end of the show, but I know you about to get on, and I'm about to get ready to redirect and hook it on up for your brother. You know what I'm saying?
Got an up and coming debate, man. Tickets on sale starting today, man. Aboriginal power versus not a coincidence.
Oh shit, for real?
Yep.
Make sure you email me the advertisement so I can start kicking that shit up.
Yep, it's the 27th. I think it's in 2 days.
So y'all about to get it in. What's the topic?
Was white people enslaved in America?
So he's on the opposition of that?
Yep.
Oh man. Hey man,
Lucky,
that's interesting.
You ready, Lucky?
What, Lucky got something going on too?
He was ready to
I'm watching.
He was ready
I'm
to
just
see me
watching.
in the ring with not a coincidence. Everybody been waiting to see this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good little look, man. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, it'd be a good look for
27,
him. Sure.
tap in, man. Get your tickets. Make sure y'all tap in, man. 27.
Yeah, get y'all tickets. It's definitely gonna be a good look for not a coincidence. Give him a chance to redeem himself from his last debate. But I'm just letting niggas know, man, this is not gonna be pretty. I'm not even gonna fuck around with you guys. Like, this is gonna get real.
We know you saving your boy. We know you. You know how it go. You know what I mean? When your man get beat up, you gotta go get his big brother. You know what I'm saying? He'll handle that. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like A1 been beating him, so it's just like A1 shouldn't have to debate him. A1 too above that on this topic. Like I can't even believe that he even want to debate this topic. You see what I'm saying? Like
Hey man, I'm interested to see Not a Coincidence getting his bag, man. You know he always has an angle. You know
he definitely always has a good angle.
Yeah, he do.
The only angle that's going to win is to say that white people were never enslaved in America. Once it admits to it, game over.
Yeah. If that's the topic, most definitely.
You understand what I'm saying, Lucky?
Say, man, this must see TV, man. Tell him tap in on the 27th, man.
It's gonna be one of them ones, man. I know he coming with it. And we doing 10. I wanted to do 30-minute rounds. I'm not even gonna lie. I went back and started looking at some of my old debates. My first 10 was all 30-minute rounds. 10 minutes. It's gonna be a microwave. You know what I'm saying?
He said it's gonna be a microwave.
Quick cooking. You understand me?
Hey, for real. Thanks, Mississippi. Hey, yeah, if you don't mind, man, if y'all want to just shoot a tip to your man's help me buy a loaf of bread, a cup of coffee, anything, you know, hey, pack of blunts, you know, I don't know, apple beer. I do like that apple beer, man. That apple.
Matter of fact, DJ Kutty, come over and hang out with me today on the show. I can use.
I fuck with you, yeah, man. I get on down. Hey, we over at Baps today, man. Y'all already know. I already be redirecting. They be like, man, how did I get here? Don't trip, omnipotence.
Yep. And I can put a lot of other motherfuckers in the redirect. You just got to lock in and come tap in. You know what I mean? Closed mouths do not get fed. You understand what I'm saying?
That's right. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's all about working together, man. We got to try to work together, and it starts
Especially if you
with
know
us.
you're going to be going live after me, just tap in and be like, yo, can I get a quick redirect? Hey, you know what I mean? That ain't nothing.
Yeah, we got to start working together. Sister Betty, you heard that. You heard that, Sister Betty.
Sister Betty already knows. She get the red card. You understand?
No doubt, carte blanche. You know what I'm saying?
I can't wait till them get up, man. I'm gonna be going down to Sister Betty land again. Powwowing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's going down this year. I think in September. I'll be down there in the area. Goddamn.
Oh yeah. Well, man, I gotta see when she doing that and where it's at, man. I might have to.
I think it's in Dillon, South Carolina.
Oh shit, man, that sounds good too.
Ooh.
Man, I'm looking for some things to do this summer. I'm telling you, I got a couple DJ gigs coming up, but shit, other than that, man, I'm looking for some things to do. For real.
Yeah, that was some interesting angles that the brother Chief Alligator came on there with. But
yeah,
The Civil War is not an actual war that's been on record war that's written in the records of wars. It's illustrated. Some people might even refer to Abraham Lincoln Gettysburg speech about the Civil War conflict, but it's never been written in Congress as an actual war. So we're not talking about speeches and anything.
Ooh. Wow. This is crazy, man. All this time they've been drilling this falsehood.
But there is documented wars in those same areas amongst allegedly the same people at the same time. They call them the Chickamauga Wars.
Yeah, and the Seminole Wars. See, this is these are some diabolical people. Then when we look at our people,
we got the documented evidence of the Chickamauga going to war with William Blount, right, around 1861. Henry Knox around 1864. So we have the records of these wars going on. They're just not called the Civil Wars amongst Aboriginal or Indian nations. So it's pretty much Indian wars instead of this Civil War.
Hey, if y'all don't know, that's Copper Grizzly, big Aboriginal power. My brother, your brother, everybody's brother, and that's a fact. Unless you on some shit, that's another, and that's a fact. Bad boy, I'm trying to tell you, one of the sharpest arrowheads out this motherfucker. Oh, born leader.
Right, man. I just want to, appeal to the youth, man. With me being in my younger ages, you know what I'm saying? Probably one of the youngest scholars in the community, whether people recognize that or not.
That's right. And don't front. The niggas battle rap game is ridiculous.
Yeah, we got some shit cooking up in July.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, I watched a lot of battle raps, and I can't recite a lot. I can't recite a lot of these brothers' raps. You know, there's probably 2 of them that I could recite. You know what I'm saying? This Lux is one, and the only other one is Bab. Bab said, "Hey man, you a Hebrew Israelite." Now I'm fucking it up. I'm not a rapper. He said you a Hebrew Israelite. Everything Hebrew is real light. I was like, oh shit, that shit was tight as fuck. Nigga, that shit was tight, Bab. That was tight. I was like, that was a bar.
And what I say, you from the tribe of Judah. Ain't that the one with the lion and shit? You will get on stage and start lying and shit about shit that's not true. And I actually got a bird for the line like Zazu. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, you fell out the sack. Hey, Ali Babu, hey woo, there's my brother out there. I'll put the link out here just in case the guy want to come in. Whether or not the brother Ali want to come in or Floss, either one is welcome here. We welcome Ali and Floss. Shout out. Certified Sachi. Yeah, man, I seen that email, man. You wanted me to play that? It said I gotta download it. Was that from you, Sachi? I see you, Wolf. How you doing, my guy? Sachi too.
What I say, Wolf? I said Pan Africans want me to take a 23andMe so they can see what it say. When American blood types is ABO. That's Albo in my DNA. Like, come on, bro.
The first one. Okay. That was, man, let me get that. He said grab that first one. He said grab the first one.
A bird for the lion like Zazu. Yeah, that's a Lion King boy. You know what I'm saying? You know, Simba, when he was born, he had a bird assigned to him, the little parrot. You see what I'm saying? I said, I got a bird for the lion like Zazu. You saying? I'm using the word lion and lion as a metaphor. Split. It's called a double entendre.
Yeah, man. Hey, I'm telling you, hey, Bap got in that battle, boy. He got in that battle rap ring. Man, had niggas start running too. You had niggas start running, start setting up battles and bouncing, or either last minute come and talking about they sick and shit.
What I say? I said that shit sucks for him. I'm gonna put him in a casket alive so he'll die in a box like Just for Men. Die in a box. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shit different over here, bro. Sir Draw got a lot on his hands, man. He gonna die July the 4th.
Yeah, Sir Drop, man, got a lot of brothers, man. I mean, Bobby trying to get out on the song battles. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got the rapper. He got a lot on his plate, man.
But we kind of respect his pen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He puts out as if he's a rapper, so you know what I mean. We just testing him. You know what I mean? Checking his temperature. I don't even rap. I just do this shit just because I feel like I can do it.
Hey, what Sachi got us watching
My
here?
nationality is Afro-American.
What is freedom?
Freedom is black power.
What is black power?
Black power is...
Do you know what black power is?
No.
Well, then you should never make any statements if you don't know what they mean.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
All right. How old are you, young man?
I am 4 years old.
You're not 4, Aaron. Now you tell me your right age. How old are you? How old are you?
I am 4 years old.
Are you sure you're 4?
Yes.
You're gonna let me turn you around and tell you you're some other age? You're 6 years old, Eric.
No.
I can't hear you, Eric.
No.
Are you being frightened by me?
No.
I'm a teacher. I said you're 6.
I am 4 years old.
All right, then. You stand up for it, then. You shouldn't be weak. You stand up and say it. You ought to scream it in my face if I try to tell you different, right?
Yes.
Have a seat. Stand up, young man. Are you a Negro, Travis?
No.
Are you a flunky, Travis?
No.
What are you?
I am black and beautiful.
And what else are you? Are you a boy?
No.
What are you?
I'm a man.
What kind of man?
Black and beautiful man.
Or what kind? Are you an old man or a young man?
Young man.
You, young man, you come here. You're a Negro.
No.
I am your teacher. You are a Negro.
No.
Suppose I threatened to beat you, what would you say? Aren't you a Negro now?
No.
What are you?
I'm black and beautiful.
What is your nationality?
My
This is a black indoctrination camp, huh?
Suppose I
Hey, man, this look like 1883.
American Negro. This is money now. Money talks. Money talks. This dollar. If you don't say it, you don't get it. You're an American Negro, aren't you?
No.
You won't have any money. You know you need money, don't you?
Yeah.
You need money to live, don't you?
Yeah.
All right. All you have to say, Leon, is that you're an American Negro. Aren't you an American Negro? Are you an American Negro?
No.
What are you?
I'm black and beautiful.
What's your nationality?
My nationality is Afro-American.
Very good, man. Keep it up. Go sit down.
This is crazy.
You had to think about that a minute, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right. All right, everybody. What is your nationality?
My nationality is Afro-American.
Wow. That kind of... Wow. Sachi, I won't be playing no more of your motherfucking videos. Make me feel like that, nigga. That's crazy. Ah, damn. That was some crazy shit. What? Wow.
Now, where little Leon today? Shit, I know he probably what? Somebody granddaddy.
And that nigga over there telling niggas, you black, boy. You black.
Hey, he got forced to do that. He went through a school indoctrinating camps. Damn, that's crazy. Nigga say, you ain't no Negro boy, you're black.
Oh, yeah. Lolita, I heard him last night. I got to hit him up on the email so I can get him my number and shit. I'm about to have Top over here do a good, nice little bill with Top and the brothers and stuff. You know what I'm saying? See if we can, you know what I'm saying, come together stronger than ever. I'm about to go to Houston, Texas again, man, and get up with Co-Figure, you know what I'm saying, Chief and everybody, see if we can kind of meet up out this dirty ass beach called Galveston. Do a nice little motherfucking live interview type of kick it type of deal for y'all, man. So a couple things I'm trying to do this summer for everybody. But yeah, that shit crazy, man. That whole Osage shit is crazy. That shit up. Hey, what up, Lions? I see my guy. I see you, brother. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see what this is. All right, I see it. Let me start getting my clerical work together. Bizap. All right, here we go. Hey, man, I seen, man, like I said, man, they got a lot of different people coming up in this piece, right? So the borders is open. A lot of the people came in here legally before the borders is open, before Biden and all of that shit. So it's a lot of stuff that just kind of ain't on Biden. But yo, man, I want to see this Marines' reaction to watching foreigners go to the gun store. Now, this Korean was a former sniper or some shit. How y'all feel about that, man? Seeing like foreign people come and use our rights and kind of, we, you know what I'm saying, they don't look at us like for real. You know what I'm saying? We got our foot on their neck. So they ain't really happy that we got our foot on our neck. What link do you want me to put in the chat, Michelle? I'll put whatever link you need me to put in the chat, sis. Yeah. But yeah, let me put this on here, man. I want to see this Chinese man going into the gun store, see what these Marines. You know, these white boys be like, man, what that motherfucker doing in here? Let's check it out. If it ain't funny, I'm cutting this shit.
You said something, Cut?
Yeah, I'm about to share this here real quick, man. These Korean people, North Korean, South Korean, just Koreans up in this motherfucker buying guns, and the Marines is reacting to this. I assumed that it was going to be some funny shit. Let's check it out.
그렇죠. MP가 저희 대테라 제일 처음 할 때 MP5 제일 많이 썼어요. 와, 탑 몇 개 들어가는 거지? 50. 50?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right, y'all, welcome back to Commodore Arms channel. Okay, so today we're checking out something a little different, but I'm kind of excited for this one. So this is a Korean Special Forces sniper reacting to an American gunshot for the first time. Okay, so I have a lot of thoughts of that already. So depending on the gun store that you go to, for the most part, most of them are pretty underwhelming. As like if you're like an actual gun lover or even someone in the military, most are going to be pretty underwhelming unless you go on one of the bigger gun stores and maybe one of the bigger cities. But you will find some like pretty nice ones just like randomly, to be honest. But looking at this one, it looks like it's got multiple doors, so it looks like it's a pretty good, like pretty massive gun store, to be honest. So we'll probably see the normal stuff. You'll see ammunition, you'll see guns, you'll see like a selection of tactical gear. And then yeah, you might have some other stuff here and there, but yeah, I'm excited to see what he's saying.
If you ain't got your shit together, get your shit together. If you can't get your shit together, somebody in your household can get y'all shit together. So get y'all shit together.
I mean, he's a special forces sniper, so at least he'll probably just have fun with handling some of the guns. I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited. Let's check it out. And Korean special forces do not mess about, so I'm hoping they can at least wow him. Or show him something that he's familiar with. That'd be kind of
오랜만에
cool.
이거 하나씩 끼고 갈까요? 그런 그림이 없었는데. 반갑습니다. 피자마 서블 레전드 H입니다. 여러분, 오늘 제가 괌에 와가지고 총 한
Okay,
자루
Guam.
팔았습니다. 그건 아니고 네, 건샵에 와서 어떤 또 총기들이 있는지 보여드리고 그리고 내일 저희가 사격이 있어서 사격에 필요한 탄약을 구입을 하러 왔습니다. 일단
Okay,
안에
word.
차량 허가를 받아놨기 때문에 들어가서 뭐 어떤 총기들과 어떤 탄 종류들이 있고 어떤 것들 저희 구매하고 뭐 사용할 수 있는지를 보면 좋을 것 같아요. 여기 오니까 생각보다 좀 긴장돼요. 진짜 실제 총과 실제 탄이기 때문에 이상한 좀 긴장감이 있네요.
Really?
어떤 것들인지 한번 보러 가도록 하겠습니다. 들어가 보시죠.
That's kind of a little bit weird. I mean, he's a special forces guy. I mean, I'm sure he's very familiar with guns and ammo. They're not going to like Planet of the Apes rise up and start attacking him or something like that. Okay, but he is in Guam. I don't know a whole lot about Guam's gun laws. Of course, depending on what state you go to will really change like what you see inside the store, or really also like what you can actually do if you can even buy ammo. But Guam, I guess, is pretty chill if you can just go and get some ammo as well. All right, let's see what they got. He's popping the collar too. Interesting.
Getting kind of corny. You better get into it. I want to see what he's talking about. Yeah, motherfuckers come to America, see our gun stores, be like, oh shit, what the fuck?
Cleaning gear magazines,
장갑을 안
tactical
들고
gear.
왔는데 장갑을 한 개 사야 되겠다. 집에 있는데 안 갖다 왔다. 패치 좀 살까?
Oh my god, yeah, of course I have to have like a whole selection of patches, morale patches.
진짜네. 진짜 플레이트다. 이거 레벨
Okay.
3.
Damn, body armor.
1갑바, 레벨 4. 이게 3갑바. 아까 이거
And different options too. Yeah, a lot of places, gun stores won't really have body armor. You will see it every now and again, but for having a selection of body armor, especially, okay.
제가 무슨 파밍하러 왔습니다. 건차 파밍하러 왔습니다. 느끼게. 제가 가방을 좀 사고 싶었거든요. 전기 가방. 예쁘긴 한데.
Can't go wrong with 511.
쇼핑 한번 할까? 흔들리면 안 되는데 이렇게. 와 부품이 다 판다 이렇게. 죽이네 미국. 장갑 없나? 아까 저게 다면 좀 실망인데. 너무 굵은데. 좀 글러브 갖고 올 거 안 챙겨. 왜 안 챙겼을까? 깝깝하네 또. 모자에 사야
Yeah, that is also true. Like, you run with like a certain pair of gloves, and if you don't have like your specific set, what you're used to, like it'll really throw your groove off.
뭐다 충동 구매 아닙니까? 깝깝하네 또. 안 맞다. 뭐였으면 또 가게 안 살겠지. 이쪽에는 보시면
Got that good hair.
베스트 위에 조끼에 들어가는 액세서리들 파우치별로 베스트가 이렇게 뭐 앞에 안 달려 있거든요. 여기에 이런 파우치를 달는 거죠. 그래서 자기한테 좀 필요한 것들, 탄창집이라던가 통식이라던가 물통이라던가 이런 것들 넣는.
Yeah, this is corny.
홀스터.
Okay.
Corny as
You
hell.
can really tell a lot about a gun store by its holsters, and these are all.
Hey, I could be better than this. We don't need these people. Hey, number one, that Chinese dude is like, I can't believe this shit is in here. I don't even need to know or read the subtitles to know what he up in there. Like, God damn, I can't believe it. Yeah, believe it. Number two, this shit, young Chinese man, was around way before you was born. Gonna probably be around well after you dead. What do I mean by that? If it was around well before you was born, don't try to do nothing now while you here, cause people is ready for your ass. That's a fact. Chinese man over here like, man, I can't believe y'all got all this shit in here. Yeah, we do. We do. Don't try nothing, player. Don't try nothing, player. But shit, man. This nigga Bap about to get ready to go on. Bap about to go on about 20 minutes, you know what I'm saying? We about to get ready to redirect there. You know what I'm saying? Play a couple joints for y'all, man, and get on up out of here, man. I appreciate y'all being here with me, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lucky, shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Fala. Shout out to Bap, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mama Chief, Sister Bethy, Sister Soul. Shout out to Yaya. Shout out to Emma Ma. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Alibaba, you know what I'm saying? Perfect Pure, Nanya, everybody, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Play a couple joints for y'all, man. And get ready to go get me something to eat, then jump right back on with Bap. I need to get me something to eat. I'm starving over here. Starving like Marvin. And that's no bullshit. Let me go on in this bag right here. Where my shit at? Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, I'm tied in, brothers. It is what it is. Yeah. I want everybody to have a great day today. Have a super great day. We're going to go over the BAPs after this. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the GOAT.
It's the GOAT.
Supreme Chief Holiday. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to BAP, of course. Shout out to Fala. Shout out to Tom Gat, Tom Max, and all my brothers, Taha, Fala, everybody. Shout out to everybody in Kansas City. Shout out to everybody in Florida, Texas, California, Arizona, Philadelphia, Delaware, all of these places. North, South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Louisville, Kentucky, Ohio Valley. Chicago in the hit house, you already know. Tulsa, Oklahoma City. You know, man, I'm just giving salutations. Denver, Colorado. Even though I don't like that weed bunking a motherfucker. Let me tell y'all about Colorado weed. Colorado weed only gets you high in Colorado. Why? Because it's a mile high weed. When you get that shit on sea level, that shit don't work. Sorry. Hey. Why did I say that? Hey, I'm sorry. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Play some cuts, man. Shout out to y'all, man.
These rappers scrubby. I check into the double tree. A couple stuffed duffel bags and I ain't even got a tee. Or a pair of jeans. Only thing I got is things. And a couple magazines for this bad submachine. I hit the younger team. Finna do our thuggy thing. They got a hunger for the bread like a submarine. I spread my hustle like some mayo on the submarine. Just left us out a few minutes away from Galveston. Was so close, shit the plug, they could paddle in. Bricks when they leaving out, grillin' when they coming in. The whole neighborhood, we turn it to the summer jam. Double up to double grams, double up to double down. They heard about it and they start coming from far and wide. But they ain't never getting in. We organize when some niggas wanna glorify. Tear down and misuse of shit and pulverize. You dig?
That's my brother Rich, the Factor. The mayor.
They claim shit just to tear it down, you dig? Then they say, hey Rich, man, you fuck with such and such. I be like, thinking to myself, man, I don't fuck with demolition men, nigga. I deal with all builders, nigga. We building this shit up, you dig?
That's right. We only fuck with nothing but builders around here.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Yeah. We on that shit. Day to day, baby. Hey.
I was going insane. Things change people too. The evil that men do. See through you transparent. I grew up with one parent. Fuck me up, that's apparent. Now I'm trying co-parent. I be without company. I just started company, don't care if you don't fuck with me. Just don't try to comfort me. I don't do well with confrontation. Right now I'm on probation. Mom passed a decade ago, I ain't get much consolation. Money, that's my motivation. I've been fucking up games since an adolescent. A lot of trials and tribulations and learned lessons. You a snitch ass nigga, heard you been confessing. I ain't worried about y'all, it's all about progression. I grew up reading Genesis and Revelations.
That's
I've
right.
been going through a thing, I've been fighting Satan. Twitter pain deep, dark.
Hey man, that's my nephew Munchie.
Got a lot of love, hey. I've been going through a thing, living day to day.
day to
Going
day.
hard in the paint, trying to make a way. Every day I pray, all the pain just go away. Feel like I'm going crazy. Too many snakes was in the grass, had to cut them out. A few family members passed, I was going down. Nigga, I was in the deep end, about to drown. I was going crazy.
You killing them.
Fam first, never put nothing up, but spending time with my kids, swear I love it. I was down bad, drunk up in the public. Quick to fuck a nigga up like rugby. Mom passed, I wish she could hug me. A couple months passed by, I ain't seen mad. A lot of pain in my heart, I used to just laugh. Same clothes 2 days, I ain't took a bath. Spending life in a still hard to imagine. Still never snitch, you niggas should stop ratting. Not capping, y'all niggas just rapping. Everybody wanna be the captain. Too many snakes was in the grass, had to cut them out. Ain't gotta work a job, you can find a better route. A little nigga 15 with a paper route. I was stuck in quicksand, but I made it out.
That's right.
I've been going through a thing, living day to day. Going hard in the paint, trying to make a way.
That's right.
I pray all the pain just go away. Feel like I'm going
Crazy.
Too many snakes was in the grass, had to cut them out. A few family members passed, I was going down.
Hey man, this is my big brother B.
About to drown, I was going
Get him, B.
Movie moments made through real life situations, nigga, that's what really made you. Never show emotions, got a pamphlet you could gaze through. Stay away from reckless bitches, partner, that's on page 2.
Old niggas with the baby.
They can suck it as skedaddle. I'm strategic with the feeding, ain't no eating mad cattle.
What?
Jumping niggas funk, don't fuck with dirty birds that tattle. Seen a biscuit niggas kill, seen a serpent nigga rattle. Sacrifice they own babies, throw them to the dogs for payment. Fuck with mine, I make a statement, leaving noodles on the pavement. And I give a fuck about it, I'm reforming to the bullshit. Throw it in the air and hope the savior got a toolkit. Booger, he a bear and got a right that's like a mule kid. Family of gangsters more than men, I know the shoe fit. Showing them my true grit, focused on my mansion, building music. Such that it's too hard for them to fool with me. Two niggas crazy.
I've been going through a thing, living day to day. Going hard in the paint, trying to make a way. Every day I pray, all the pain just go away. Feel like I'm going crazy. Too many snakes was in the grass, had to cut them out. A few family members passed, I was going down. Niggas, I was in the deep end, about to drown. I was going crazy.
Lighten the mood. Shout out to the ladies. Sometimes the ladies don't want all the foolishness niggas bring. They just want to have a good time. Hey, shout out to the niggas that know what the ladies like.
If you ain't got a bag, you don't belong. I've been sipping Remy V and smoking strong. How she fuck me, I can't leave this bitch alone. I'm in my zone, I just made myself a home on the throne, nigga. She just wanna fuck, she say she grown. She like how I be stepping in these phones. She like how I be rapping in my songs. Now she wanna fuck and smoke some strong. I flew her out to Cali, something light. Took a bunch of pictures for some likes. I hit my sister up for some advice. Cause every time you and your nigga have a fight, showing off your body, this your song. I was trying to see what you was on. Don't let them niggas stress you for too long. Now she just wanna fuck and smoke something strong. Don't let nobody tell you that you wrong. Cause you done had to get it on your own. Ain't no sense of blowing up her phone. Cause she just wanna fuck and smoke some strong. She just wanna fuck and smoke something strong. She just wanna fuck and smoke some strong. She just wanna fuck and smoke some strong. She just wanna fuck and smoke some.
Baby, you the shit, and I seen it from afar. Her ex a Lion King, I'm with the hyenas like Scar. Slide up in my car, let's hit 435 seats out. She fire up the strong, the honeycomb is where we reroute. Ain't no playing, but I'm saying, baby, show me what she bout. Favorite song when I was young told me at night comes the freaks out. Yeah, quickly I peeked out. Your greatness, I'm impressed out. And then lame texting her phone, she
ain't even stressed about it. From where I'm sitting, looking like your breast got your chest crowded. And you like sex rowdy, and I'm like Rowdy Piper. Swiper, no swiping. And you're so inviting, exciting. This shit is so enticing. Man. Yeah. She just wanna fuck and smoke some straw. If you ain't got a bag, you don't belong. I know you had to get it on your own. Don't let nobody tell you that you wrong. You ain't got a bag, you don't belong. You ain't got a bag, you ain't got a bag, you don't belong. Yeah. Showing off your body, this your song. I was trying to see what you was on. Ain't gonna let them niggas stress you for too long. Now she just wanna fuck and smoke some strong. Don't let nobody tell you that you wrong. Cause you done had to get it on your own. Ain't no sister blowing up her phone. Cause she just wanna fuck and smoke some strong. She just wanna fuck and smoke some strong. She just wanna fuck and smoke some strong.
Hey, sometimes that's all they want to do, man. They ain't trying to hear what niggas got going on, trying to chill with you niggas, man. Just want to chill out with you niggas, nigga. Shut the fuck up and just chill with the ladies, nigga. God damn it. That's right. Hey, shout out to the brothers up north. Hey, they got it.
Yeah, they got it bumping. Stocks roll the weed, just go crack the bottle. Cause ain't no guarantee we all gon' live to see tomorrow. You know the risk that we take come with fair time.
Fair time.
Hustle like we tryna meet a deadline.
A deadline.
Trip to LA, I'm on the red eye. If a nigga play with LA, he getting a headshot. And all it'll take is a head nod for me to put you to sleep like it's bedtime. But I ain't letting up, no, I ain't letting up. So I hit the streets feeling like I ain't selling enough. Blow yet, cause I ain't blow yet. Still ain't got the big crib, nice car with the boat jet. Ain't no diamonds in my chain, no rocks in the Rolex. So I'ma grab this pot, my soda, and both flex like a certified weightlifter. I'ma keep it straight with ya. I'm in the kitchen, it's residue on your cake mixer. And I'm tryna make this play for a half. I'm in the field with this nickel on me, looking like McNabb. Niggas looking like they mad, cause they favorite bitch ain't my favorite bitch. She just bad, plus she in a bag. If you ain't talking money, nigga, keep it brief. We ain't showing up in court, we hold court in the streets. And according to me, I ain't nothing like them. I was raised in that water, all I know is swim. The doctors told my other brother he won't walk again. Damn, this shit just broke my heart again. Cause that cancer killing him slowly. To know him is to know me. Thinking about his daughters got me thinking about Kobe and his daughter. The good die young, work to me, love her. Hot ride to rest in peace, brothers. And Mo, we praying for your recovery. Was just telling Raz how you and Zach came to fuck with me. And now I'm in the studio spazzing cause this shit fuck with me. Look, I don't wear my heart on my sleeve, but this shit fuck with me. Remy ain't easing the pain, I'm wishing Teresa was here. I gotta keep me a thing, I feel like the reaper is near. I had the key to my city before I had a key in my city. I pray for peace in my city, the shorties at war with each other. I tell them look in the mirror, see you at war with your brother. Nas once said it was written, we supposed to want more for each other.
I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. From the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you the realest. They done turn your game around, so now they celebrate the stitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight, these niggas scared and toting switches. Trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead with people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with stitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing I got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Black in the city, for keeping it the trillest. Hope the hater world record gon' put them in the Guinness. I can only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family, and friends would turn snitches. I have yet to met a woman who did love to burn bridges. There's some time when I was young, I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love, where is it? I must have missed it. I ain't going back and forth, cause I ain't playing tennis. I've been flossing since a young nigga, so I ain't paying dentist. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. Talk to get it till it's done, I ain't never saying finish. So whatever's been diminished will always be replenished. Really got it out the mud, everything I do authentic. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with stitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Black gold in my city, keeping it the trillest. Hope the hater world record gon' put them in the Guinness.
Cut, you kill them.
Yo, man, we in the mix, man. We in the mix, man. Here we go, man. We turning corners here, dog.
What's happening? Silver minute, now y'all cross the line, so what's happening? Enemy of my tribe, I op of mine, so what's happening? Silver minute, now y'all cross the line, so what's happening? Enemy of my tribe, I op of mine, so what's happening? Silver minute, now y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. Oh yeah, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. My Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, I do this for my Nietzsche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this girl head. My nation, my Nietzsche, someone thorough said. Real American, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. It's one thing Jim Crow is showing me. I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody that's like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iowa, Cherokee, Chief and Dr. GLE. I'm still a G like this too. Might not be as G as me. Think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take the asking y'all. Whites by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't gon' see the new matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my Nietzsche, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this here is galactic. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patch. Bangalores can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they right like us. Wake them up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sense finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Issue with us or against us, ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. I'm fucking 1492, but all my allies what to do. Renegade got clips for days, be careful, I advise you to. Yeah, my child. Java opera mine, so what's happening? Yeah. 7 million, now y'all crossed the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you crossed the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my niche.
Shout out to Threads, man. We about to turn the corner here. We about to turn the corner in here, man. We gotta get back. We gotta get right. We gotta get right. Hey man, we gotta get back in the mode, man. Come on, man. Shout out to Tasco, man, and the A-State band runners. You know what I'm saying? Bobby Racksmith, Mr. LB now. Man, I'm telling you.
I know these niggas can't stand me. They want a verse and ain't paying me. I gon' do this for the family. Then for the birds, fuck 'em. And you know that's off the muscle. If it ain't no money involved, it's over my tolerance. Zero Russell.
You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. Within my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a red-nosed pig, far from a stray, but I've been off the leash. Got ties with the mind, capiche? Say you wanna feature.
Hey man, shout out to Tommy Tomahawk, man, for real.
Got Bobby back in their mode. Ever since this came home, got word that Dolo got on. Yeah.
Thanks for keeping me right, man, cause I be forgetting people, man. Hey, we old niggas.
What kind of dope you smoking on? Let's go.
Good.
Gilbert arenas, me and my niggas keep them wheels in arenas. In the 7 Series Beamer, with a splash of Alpina. Name a fatter nigga cleaner. Got a bitch in Howard named Medina. Got a bitch in Howard name. Come on, come on, come on.
Hey man, these brothers, man, it's dope, dog. I'm trying to tell you, God. Ooh, shout out to the brothers, man.
Run up the coma, son of a gunner. I'm tryna give me 100. I keep this shit like a punter. I keep a stick like a hunter. I turn this shit to the jungle. I came in straight out the dungeon, ready to rumble. I get the ball and won't fumble. Say that they ready for war. I jump out the car and shoot your ass up at your mama's. I did this shit for the winter and for the summer. I fucked your bitch in the Hummer. I fucked your bitch at your house, all in your bed. You came home and found a condom. Niggas be hating on bosses. Niggas be faking. You niggas really be runners. Still talking to these bitches. Ain't got no money. You niggas really be funny. Niggas be hating on to you. Oh, when I see you. When it be you could heat through. Been get money since niggas was rocking the Visa. Pocket looking like an emo. Bitches on me when they see this bitch, stop it, I see you. I ain't stopping when I see you. Niggas be talking about choco pop out when I see you. Bake the chop and leave you see through.
I get that money, I'm chasing that sack, I'm a bag mover. I punch that pad like I'm Jab Judah. I swipe the pack, I'm a fast mover. Remember them days I was back in that trap and I had to go get me a sack. Catch a play and then I'm running it back. Nigga playing, know he bound to get whacked. Boy, that's a fact. I'm smoking cookies gelato, you know I be keeping it thick. All of these pussy ass niggas be talking, I let you pop all of your shit in the back. And I been rocking that Gucci, that Louis designer, you know I been dripping, that's facts. Bitches on me and they tryna attack. Why they steady tryna see where I'm at? Me and Jazzy, bitch, you turn to the man. Yeah, yeah.
Money fast, feeling like me, slide through with a bro, tryna sweep the whole street. Designer down, so you know it ain't cheap. Pay the stack for the shoes, so I'm walking on P's. This shit that I'm smoking, I'm barely can breathe. You mention my name when you come to the east. Big dog status, got rank in the street. They was up, now I'm up, now them boys underneath. Took off on these niggas, they wish they can catch up. Told my little hitters, y'all shoot from the neck up. Drizzle got 9, young nigga been next up. No young thug, I got me a check. I ain't got a check, so I do it like Nike. I up with this Drake, it's gon' bite you like Tyson. Won't snitch in one photo, I put that on the Bible. I'm strapped with this chopper looking for my ride. I'm swinging this stick like I'm Harry Potter. Pour out the paint, we don't pour out the bottle. Ain't talking schoolwork, got problems we solve. This bitch that I'm fucking, she bad like the model. Babies in the trap, but ain't talking about time. You rapping my sons and most of them my dogs. We just fight like a pig, we don't do too much barking. I'm still in the trap, make it jump like the car.
Felony, what that hell for need?
Can't get caught with these, what are those felonies? Look, trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. Look, when I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to fell on knees. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, and some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you in hella weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seed, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello seed. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg Thee Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra and a referee. I gave everybody a slice, say the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peek. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't had to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get that neck to me. I ain't had to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy man, like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine. In my phone, under neck, get that neck a ring. I proposed to the neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If that neck disrespect, get that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring that check and that neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, get it, legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, yep, legacy. Ask them what my real name, they say Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep. I done seen more than most, now it's Lester C.
Who that's your bitch? She wanna fuck me. She playing cards, she rollin' dice, she feelin' lucky. She on my dick, she says she loves me. I hang up, she call back, she really want me.
There's a message. There's a message. In my own way.
Cause you pressure, and they can't handle that. No second guessing, baby. These is only facts like the angels from heaven put you together. Picture that. I can't be God, cause if I was, I'd need you back. Girl, I ain't trying to catch you up. Just thought that you should know you on fire. Keep the ankles like flyers, feel let me inside. See, I ain't trying to catch you up. Just thought that you should know you on fire.
That same energy. Gotta keep the same energy.
Girl, I know you understand. Fuck bitches, I'm just running up a bag. Get money, nigga.
You gotta keep that same energy. You gotta keep that same energy. I had some partners turn to enemies. Still in my lingo, turn to mini-me's. 4-5 XD with the lemon squeeze. I cocked this bitch and up it so fast. You think I told them freeze? These niggas out here talking like they hot. not even 10 degrees. If I asked for something, then it took a lot. They're just a man in me. When you asked for something, gave you what I got. You still a man, 10 Paulos my problems, cause we locked. They're just my tendency in my bag, gotta keep a big 30. Like I'm from Tennessee. Love entertainment, got no heart. Like NLE, if I got it, I bought it, it was earned. This shit for know you heard me on Limitless. I can't do shit for diving in the tank, honest. I scuba. Everybody throwing rocks at Adam, who ate the apple Eve. Dressed for war, knowing we gon' score. Pull down his curtains, please. Left his face just for a display. That's common courtesy. 911, he's unresponsive. Think it's an emergency. I pray for all these fuck niggas that's out here putting dirt on me. I pray for all these rap niggas. Can't see these boys out working me. I'ma get my shine on, lead longer than 270. I'm about more mop sticks when they throw my little felonies. Most people gon' change on you. You better off just let them leave. They done woke me up now. Feel like everything is in my reach. But now they wanna fuck with me. I know they wanna come and leave. Bad bitches wanna suck on me. Text thread is just full of freaks. With somebody came and checked on me cause I ain't had sleeping weeks. I've been fighting demons like I'm dying trying to find some peace. Only say I'm a wild Indian and I cannot beg or plead. I'm like fuck what you saying cause I'ma stand like I was 7 feet. If they don't, I'm a wild Indian and I go and raise feet. Mapping up my plan cause I be damn if I just listen. I don't know why they doubting me, but keep that same energy. I don't know why they play with me, but keep that same energy. I'm a wild. You gotta keep that same energy. I swear for God they gon' remember me. You gotta keep that same energy. I'm a wild. Never let that fuck shit get to me. I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy Gazy. I just keep a player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, now let's make a baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double some. She a bad woke chick and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some 101s. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog, I'm like Malcolm X. Die by that freedom, we'll leave a crack and stretch. Round up applause, boy, you know clapping text. Chucky dog, child play it.
Hey, Mississippi, did I fail? I may have failed again. Hey, hit me up and let me know what I failed at.
Man stuck like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we bought Kona. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Beat it big. I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land. Tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins. You know how we bleed. We ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog. Just keep it G.
Keep it G.
We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a poem, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide down, cause we the sheep.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfucker thief. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me.
That's right.
I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land. White or black or tan, understand. It's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me yelling, but in these hands, he wasn't no apple man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call it, N-word, I have to run one mouth as an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. Go ape shit, show ain't shit. We televised on
let them
be the I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land. Tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins. You know how we bleed.
That's right.
We ain't gotta lie about who we is.
Let them know.
We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a poem, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the sheep.
That's right. That's right. That's right. We up here this big. Hey, let me see, man. I think my man went. Let me go on ahead and get us right for real. Ooh, where my shit at? I do want to hear my shit. Ooh, I do want to hear my shit. I do want to hear my shit here. Here, man, I'll start to play. Yeah. We'll start silly and we'll end it wrong. We'll end it right. We'll end it right. Hey,
no,
y'all.
Hell no, we ain't cool. I'm acting brand new.
Hell no, we ain't cool.
On my circle, they not in my loop. I just might shoot to the loop. I be on the move. Yeah.
Hold up.
I'm a nigga with an attitude.
Hell no, we ain't cool.
I'm acting brand new. Yeah. Cut them niggas out my circle, they not in my loop. I just might shoot to the loop. I be on the move. Yeah.
I'm a nigga with an attitude.
You can get smacked in
your face tattooed.
Mad cause your bitch eat nuts
like cashews.
Yeah. You don't know me like you say you do. Still knock a nigga out at 192. I be all about them Great Lakes. Bad bitch say she graduate from Kent State. Hood niggas still posting the checks. We on now, I don't care about who first class flights. Ooh, do it big, great white. And every time I eat, boy, I say grace. And every time I eat, boy, I say grace. A nigga still here by the grace of God. I done went through hell trying to win. Probably go to hell, commit too many sins. Yeah, oh nah nah nah. Oh nah nah. Oh nah nah nah. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, this the shit I wanna play though. Hey, this my shit. Hey, we about to end this and go right over the Baps. Shout out to everybody for fucking with the old man. Can't do it no more, but I tried. We were unable to reconcile. No, I don't think that we can coexist. Having me pissed. All this drama I don't need. Hey, that's my shit. Everybody can sing with this song. Everybody can sing on key. Hey, you gon' be wanting me back. I miss you. Why are you still calling? Girl, you know you're not right. I was out of sight, out of mind. Bitch, don't pay me no, never mind. Why you on my line? I ain't got no time. It's a thin line between hate and love. But I was your fam. How could you hate your blood? How could you drag my name through the mud? Me and you together is just tug of war. I've been going back to back, going overboard. Yeah, I was OT with a mother load. We don't even talk no more. Fuck it, I'll be on the go. Some things never change. Guess I'm the one to blame. Came up, fell off, I was so ashamed. Hey, life's such a dirty game. I can't do it no more, but I tried. We were unable to reconcile. No, I don't think that we can coexist. You be having me pissed. All this drama I don't need. Yeah. Baby, I'm about to leave. Hey man, shout out to Munchie. Hey man, hold up though, man. Y'all don't be understanding. We in the middle, dog. Killer City, Kansas City, Missouri, man. It's misery for some. You know what I'm saying? Don't get the plan. And come on out here and find out the nigga got the Blam Blam fam. You don't know what the Blam Blam fam is? The Blam Blam fam? You'll fuck around and find out who the Blam Blam fam is. I'll let you use your imaginations with this. Shout out to my brother, the mayor. Tell him who the Blam Blam fam is.
100 in the center, born 100 in the duck. 100
that's right.
Up a blue diamond in the rough. Black fishes moving moppy, man. I'm with the Blam Blam fam and the Broad Day gang. And we move around late, it's like 5 a.m. After this, I'm meeting bitches at the Holiday Inn. Plugs in town at the Quality Inn. Low key, and he parked in an unmarked rig.
That's right.
We do it big, not the regular size.
Not the regular size.
At the regular guys.
Or the regular guy.
Before you thinking you're real. Close in before you blink you get peeled. Ice men, not the shooters and shit. Not the ones that get on drugs and come and shoot us and shit. I'm with the Blam Blam fam and the Broad Day gang. We jump off in the traffic, moving mobby, man. I'm with the Blam Blam fam, Broad Day gang. And we getting to the paper Friday, man. And we blowing bottles like they only a buck. Pick the right night if you wanna get tough. I'm with the Blam Blam fam and the Broad Day gang. Blam Blam fam and the Broad Day gang. What up, niggas on the hunt? It's all day time.
Tell 'em again.
They gon' catch up with your fam in the broad day gang. What up, my niggas on the hunt?
What?
It's all day time. I hit the blam blam fam in the broad day gang. What up, my niggas on the hunt? It's all day time. They gon' catch up with you suckers, ain't no problem.
Playing games with a nigga. Fuck out of here.
And our Howlands in the chop look like deuce cans. Moving through with the blue.
Get the plan, nigga.
Fuck all the yapping and the shoot man. Let the choppers gang up on you like the Kung Fu gang. On the couches popping aces, it's a mobby thing. Club night meeting up with the broad day gang. We blow it fast, it's just paper, my nigga. Hit the blunt, then I chase it with a paper and shit. Pass a joint, then I chase it with a vapor and shit. It's the factor, all the haters catch the vapors and shit. A black hippie, this my hobby, man. With the blam blam fam and the broad day gang.
That's right.
Blam blam fam and the broad day gang. And we getting to the paper like it's Friday, man. And we blowing through the bottles like they only a buck. And you pick the right night if you wanna get tough. I'm with the blam blam fam and the broad day gang.
Can't touch this.
Khalil, you going
Hey, I'ma quit flossing. We about to head over to Babs, man. This is my last song. Shout out to Eugenie, my OG. Shout out to Bab. Shout out to the GOAT.
It's the GOAT.
And you know who I am.
Cut, you killing them.
Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, love bitch,
can't touch this.
Look, Pat came in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody flush this. Look, bad little bitch can't suck dick. Told a hoe just like this.
Can't touch this.
Take my time, can't rush this. Big break in my lap, can't touch this. Got stopped by a cop, but I didn't get shot, cause I'm legal and you know they can't touch this.
Can't touch this.
On a crush list. She bout her money, I'ma give her this much dick. See my ex-hoe. What's up, bitch? Can I get a hood? Hell no.
Can't touch this.
Broke water faucet. Too much
right.
drip. Seen her with a new nigga, still wearing trophy. I'm a nigga that they really can't fuck with. I ain't even really gotta say it.
What?
I'm a nigga that they really can't fuck with. I ain't even really gotta say it.
They need to hear it again.
I'm a nigga that they really can't fuck with. I ain't even really gotta say it.
Can't touch this.
30 years, get my dick, get my nuts licked. Never ever ever have a bitch got
You
a
think
butt
that's
lick.
not a fact?
30 years that they really can't fuck with. I ain't even really gotta say it.
Can't touch this.
30 years, get my dick, get my nuts licked. Never ever ever have a bitch got a butt lick. Any shit is way too much shit. Tell a nasty bitch real quick.
Can't touch this.
Really got it out the street, no luck shit. I ain't never had to be on no fuck shit. No, bitch said she love the way the truck sit. Just got it washed.
Can't touch this.
Hey, hoe really wanna do the duck sit. Got her in the truck quick, show her how to duck quick. Eat it up good, too much spit. When you get done,
Can't touch this.
let my dick go, bitch can't cuff this. Bad bitch, no man can't trust it. This hoe wanna see my gun, knowing goddamn well.
Can't touch this.
Never let a bitch touch your gun. You can't touch it, baby, I'm the owner. You gotta go if you not buying the Rona. No longer am I just applying the corner. Look, fuck a virus, bitch, cause I am Corona. 10th floor, getting high in the sauna. Dropped out of school, I could buy a diploma. Take it from me, you can try if you wanna. Here, you can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you wanna. Take it from me, you can try if you wanna. Here, you can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you wanna.
Shout out to the GOAT.
It's the GOAT.
I'm cut, man. We out of here, guys. I see y'all at Babs. Peace.